hold on. Wait a sec. These should not be on screen right now. Boo, 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 ba-doo. Okay. Whew. Close one. That was a close one. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Did I actually set everything up in time? I think I did. But that wasn't open. I'm just gonna plop you, like, down here. I'm not too worried. Yes, that's there. Very good. I know my, where is it? What is, yeah, the U. That's normally there. That's gone. I can't fit it on stream anywhere. Sad to say. But, yes, we are here. I've been looking forward to this. This is Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Nuzlocke. I have the rules. They are a little far up in the YouTube chat. Sorry if they're a little too far up. I've got the Rainbow Meadows plug as well. Pinned message is my newest video. I'll be bringing that up all day, don't worry. So I'll just start with, I'd appreciate if you watch it at some point. Thank you very much. I'll say hello to everybody in order, as I always do. I saw this message from Ender Creeper. Love the name, by the way. But I saw this message from Ender Creeper. Spoke to me. Using the jukebox for streaming music is amazing. I agree. I love that Kirby games have, they always have, like, just the cleanest option to have music in the back. In fact, we can, because we're going to be talking, obviously. That's the yeah, I love Blazing Boss Battle. I love this one. But it's so easy. You just plop open the music box. It's Kirby, so 99% of the soundtrack is good. And 1% of the soundtrack are jingles. So there you go. That being said, even though I read that message from YouTube, we are going to start with Twitch. Hello, Gem Appleseed. We are, in fact, returning to Dreamland. How are you doing today? Hopefully, everything is going very wonderful. Very wonderful with you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I've got my water. It's actually not very full, but it is also not very empty. So there is that. We'll be all doing wonderful and wonderful. Right below the Gem Appleseed messages on the very top, there's the rules. There's the Rainbow Meadow Discord. Hi, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. If you haven't, join the Rainbow Meadows Discord because I am fairly active in there. So if you'd like to talk to me, it's a better place to reach out than my own heckin' Discord, which you can find that on my YouTube. I'm not too concerned about my Discord right now. But you can also get pinged for specific roles of the people in Rainbow Meadows, and the higher those numbers go, the happier I get. Really, everybody's, obviously, if you're coming from me, I would assume you're gonna want my pings. If not, I mean, that's your choice, not mine. But seeing everybody's numbers goes up is just, you know, it's a feels good, happy thing, right? So there's that. Hello, Saki, as well, ready to play. Yes, I remember you said yesterday you're gonna play along with. We'll see you finish. I would take a guess if you're, because I mean, I'm not doing 100%. If you're doing 100%, then I might finish first. But if you're just doing the goal isn't necessarily speedrun, but I won't be doing super ability segments because I don't want to lose my abilities. So, oh no, I just smacked my microphone. Sorry. Mooey, hello. Did you enjoy? I thought cinnamon rolls, breakfast cinnamon rolls, very yummy. Very yummy. Yummy out of 10, in fact. I would recommend. Hello, Game Master M. Welcome to the streams. Wanted to ask, what do you think of Art the Clown from Terrifier? Oh, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of that before. Sorry, I've never heard of that before. And Lisa, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you so much for the head pats. How are you doing today? Hopefully, everything is going wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much. I may be doing 100% maybe. Alright, then I have a chance. Because this isn't necessarily a speedrun playthrough. I'm kind of expecting this to take a few hours. I know if I were to speedrun this, it would be like 2. That's about what my PB is for any percent. Is it? Is it about 2 hours? Oh, it's a little less than 2 hours. I'm so used to doing ability solos where it's a lot closer to 2 hours. Might be. Yes, yummy out of 10. I still got leftovers? Well, they're breakfast cinnamon rolls, so I gotta make sure I have them for breakfast. Having a breakfast cinnamon roll at a time of day that's not breakfast is sacrilege. Also, one of my Switch friends is online. I don't remember who, though. Daisy's World, thank you for the text pats. Thank you. Kirby Nuzlocke, going to be interesting. Yes, so for anybody who's thinking, oh, this is going to be a nightmare to keep up with, good news. Say I have sword and I lose it. Boom. Say I don't have sword, I made a mistake, and it was Tornado that I lost. Boom. It's This is actually a Fire Emblem Iron Man. A Fire Emblem Iron Man playthrough is basically a Nuzlocke. It's just the term that we use for Fire Emblem. We call them Iron Mans. And it's designed for Fire Emblem. It is incredible. But it can really be used for anything so long as you have the assets. So I'm using it for the Return Nuzlocke today. Again, super good. Play Fire Emblem. Then that's me. This is the message of all time. I love this one so much. Nuzlocke is not valid if the first 20 minutes of the stream is not spent talking. Yeah, we've still got like 15 minutes to go if you want this. We still got like 15 minutes to go if we want this Nuzlocke to be a legit chat, so you gotta keep talking to me. Galaxy fan, thank you so much for the head patch. Thank you. Hello, SJ as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Ender Creeper, hello as well. Hope you are doing great today. Sup, sister? What is up, Ender Kirby? Hope you're doing awesome. Kirby Cart, hello. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope everybody's doing great. When are we getting ability icon like those in Adventure and Superstar? Yeah, I miss those. I miss when they were funny. That's one of the very few things I like more about Superstar. Hi, Monfa. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful. Yay! That's one of the things I like more about Superstar than Superstar Ultra. Are the ability icons. They're so funny in Superstar. Like, I remember them because they're so, I mean, Parasols is like a mood. I love Parasols. But I remember Paints very specifically because Kirby's got those goofy big ol' eyes, right? Oh, do I still have this thing on or are my eyes big? Okay, my eyes get big. Okay, good. Oops. Here we go. I'm doing good. I always have a family reunion day. That is pretty cool. When is that day? Oh, hope you have fun with it. Breakfast cinnamon. I like saying cinnamon. It's just really hard to say because cinnamon is correct. So it's really hard. Let's also do... Oh, this is the troll track. I remember Nippo saying that this track just like actively like angers him. Me when I play the jukebox in between some banger tunes, there's sounds of dating eating food. Yes, I really like that they put those in there. I like that they have, it's gonna take a while to get there. I know we just started this one. But I like that they're here. Because you get to hear the Magalore mode. Not Magalore Magaland. It's the Magalore epilogue. You get to hear names like raindrops falling down my face, hitting rock bottom. The shape of a heart, of course. Scattered souls across isolated aisles. Onward to a pain my heart knows well is the funniest name for a Kirby track, and you can't convince me otherwise. You can try to, but you can't. Nuzlocke, does that mean locking someone in the nuzzle stand? Hello, Totsugeki. Hope you're wonderful and funderful today. If Kirby let me do it, I do it. That's all I gotta say to that. All right, there. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing very wonderful and funderful today. Daniel Santoro, hope you're doing wonderful and funderful today. Hello. I got the stream as well. Perfect. We haven't gotten started yet, so you haven't missed anything. Very good. I hope everyone else is. Yeah. So far so good. Hearing everybody's doing pretty epic. Got myself a Switch 2 days ago, and my god, it feels the same, but still new. That is so Switch 2. I would recommend play your Switch 1 Kirby games on there. I have a whole video talking about the load times on Switch 2 being way better. I'm pretty sure you watched that one, so you're good. But if you want to rewatch my newest video, give it more watch time, I'd appreciate that too. I will be talking about that all day. Did they change the cards? I don't remember. The cards? The cards for what? I'm probably just being silly here. Quintarius, hello as well. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're wonderful and funderful today. Thank you so very much for stopping by saying hello. Much appreciated. I hate Stroll on the ocean floor. It shall be purged. Stroll on the ocean floor is good, but it doesn't sound very watery. Maybe we're fitting for a cloud level. There is a track, I don't remember which one, but there's a track in White Wafers that should be in Raisin Ruins, and it's not, and it makes me sad. We are watching a cinnamon roll on the screen right now. Oh, thank you. I know you're talking about Onward to a Pain My Heart Knows Well, but thank you so much. Doing good. You're like Metopia. Metopia Nuzlocke. That's scary. Party member as Clareful, Blairful, Plareful, and Flareful. You gotta have If they're gonna have full, fluff. Oh, okay. I thought it was full. I was reading full. I'm like, you gotta do Wonderful and Thunderful. Although you could do Wonderfluff and Thunderfluff. You can do that too. Most Return to Dreamland tracks are made for previous scrapped Kirby games. That's true. That's a very good point. Finished to write the whole concept for Rise of the Corrupted Slayer. Fan take of a challenge mode of Maglar Epilogue. Ooh, that sounds fun. Starlight speedrun times are literally halved by improved load times. You joke, but Scarlet and Violet save like 30 minutes. Let's see. Maybe doing 100% maybe, like the stream, cinnamon in. I'll go with you and skip super abilities. All right, then you got to do any percent. You literally can't do 100% without that. You can do it! Hi, Johnny! Yay! If I don't appear, it's because I have an RPG session with my friends. Definitely focus on your friends, for sure. At least in KSSU, you can see the old icons and the new graphics for the pause screen. That's true. You got them there, but that's just Superstar Ultra. And I mean, look, I know, I'll stand Superstar Ultra forever, but like, you know, obviously that game doesn't do anything wrong. I won't be able to remember what I lose, so I'll put them here. Can I ask you to keep track for me as well? That's going to be a big toughie for me because I'm streaming and looking through the two chats. That's going to be a toughie for me. I could try, but don't count on it. Arthur, thank you for the hex pads. Thank you. I love Parasol too. I want Parasol, Mary Poppins one day. Thank you for the head pads. That's a super cute idea. That's not like, if they add Parasol to the Forgotten Land, if they add abilities at all, who knows. But if they add, Parasol to Forgotten Land. Totsugeki, thank you for the text packs. And Nico Sweetums. Nico, you resubscribed to me on your birthday? That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much. I can't believe it. She's here. I don't see her in the list of people that are here, but I know she's here because she's in my chat right now. Yay. Also, Jade with the hydrate, thank you so very much. All I know is that I have to save Spark for Magolor since that's my strong point doing it. The Day theme at level 5 boss run. The boss rush. Yeah, 5-5. That's a tricky one. Happy birth! Everybody wish Nico a happy birthday! Do it now! Roar! Or growl. Growl. Happy birthday. There you go. Alright, Buttbags did it. Wow, no toughs. No toughs. You're so silly, Sweetums. Kirby in the Forgotten Land 2 is how you... I'm very ready for it. Well, I'm not actually ready for it because I don't have a Switch 2. But assuming I get a Switch 2 before then, I am super ready and super excited. Nico, they're telling you happy birthday on the YouTube chat. I'm gonna lurk during the session. I appreciate it. Thank you. You'll get to hear me screaming. Speaking of, the 23rd is my birthday. That is... Oh, that's a Monday. Oh, I'm sorry, Saki. I won't be able to stream on your birthday. I'm sorry. Oh, we're not streaming on somebody's birthday is sus. Thank you, Mashi, for the brain rot. Also, hi, Mashi. How you doing today? I'm gonna stream now, too. Yay! Have a good stream. Just make sure you see all the people saying happy birthday to you first, Nico. Just make sure you see that first. Javon Gamer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful. No, here's that fanfare. Here's that fanfare. Do. Kirby Master. Yeah. All right. Free me, Kirby. Stage of the partners who shook the heavens. Wait, the partners? That's, this is Star Allies, right? Oh, wait. I don't know why they remixed Iceberg from Dreamland 3. This is from the original game. But they remixed Iceberg from Dreamland 3. It's like, why did they remix it? I love that they did. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game, straight up. But it's like, why did they remix it? Between Claire and Nico, who's Big Dog and who's Little Dog? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm trying to think of a satisfying answer. I can't think of one, honestly. Kirby Fighters? Oh, partners, duh. Kirby Fighters, right. The song is from Kirby Fighters 2. You're super right. Question, sister, would you like to befriend me on Switch? I'd like to play Mario Kart World or Smash. I don't really, aside from Nico, I don't really play Switch games off stream unless I'm like recording, which is really only Kirby. I wouldn't mind for stream. We are doing Smash Ultimate viewer battles tomorrow. I'd rather focus on Kirby for today, but if you're around tomorrow, then by all means, you know, we can do it then. Oh, yes. Exclamation point rules. There's not a lot, but They are important to understand. I mean, if you ask me, I'm happy to answer, but I'm also going to direct you to the rules. That's Fighters 2, not Starlights. What do we do for the bosses when there's lots of abilities? If I have well, you can do what you want. It's, your playthrough, it's your playthrough. But for me, if I have an ability, I ain't getting rid of it. Well, I can get rid of it if I want to, but if I do get rid of it, it's gone for good, you know? Oh, we've almost hit, wait, oh, wow. No, that's 15 minutes, not 20. I know, Boyo was joking, but, like, I really want to hit 20 minutes before we start now. Yeah, I mean, we only got about 4 minutes to go. And besides, I like talking to chat. Yay. I like drawing things out. That's good content. Draw things out, that's good content. Now, we'll put on Stroll on the Ocean Floor. One, it's funny. Two, we didn't really get to Brian Dorf. You need to get those watch hours up. Exactly. Listen, watch time. Watch time is critical. I'm going to start mentioning in my videos. Please watch this from start to finish. I'm going to start mentioning that. If you like what you see, just please watch it from beginning to end. I beg of you. You can like and subscribe so YouTube's more likely to recommend it. Just please, please. Arthur, thank you for the text patch. Thank you so much. No, it's Stroll on the Ocean Floor. Why? Now, we need 1 hour minimum of pre-gameplay yapping. Listen, if this was Superstar Ultra, I'd say no, but an hour of a Stroll on the Ocean Floor, that sounds pretty funny. Just making sure I have a file erased. Oh, yeah, for sure. I have a file erased. We'll see, but this is the file that I have set up on my NSO account. It's the file that has, I think Mary Magaland is untouched, and, what's it called? Maglar Epilogue is untouched. I have a file with those two untouched. I have my Hundo file, and then I have my other file that I can just kind of, like, use. Why would you do that? Stroll on the Ocean Floor ain't that bad. I agree, but I think it's funny. Well, I actually think the track is funny. All there. Keep in mind, I play Kirby, Cloud, and Sora, and I play pseudo-competitive. I mean, we can do whatever people want to do. I mean, you know, we'll take it as a case-by-case basis. Evil version of this song, a run on the space ceiling. A stroll through the ocean floor. Not. Maybe do some of Magaland together. I really love the Mary Magaland, like, it's the beauty of speedrunning, right? I talk about this all the time. Mary Magaland actively frustrates me. It's by far my least favorite part of the game. But speedrunning 100 missions is, like, the best category this whole game has to offer, I think. Especially 4-player, or 4-controller. That is definitely the one. Great singing, thank you. What I've seen some people do is make a recurring gag, some sort of funny line involving something that has changed every video at the end, so people stay to watch it. That might not be too bad. I know a lot of people that watch my stuff, like, regularly. They'll do it. They'll watch it till the very end, but I should open my videos with "Want to hear Claire's catchphrase of the day? Stay tuned until the end of the video to find out." That sounds so dumb, and I really want to do it. That sounds really funny. That's a good idea. I like that one. Why would I be bad when Claire is yapping like the cute puppy she is? Oh, thank you. One song I enjoy, A Stroll on the Ocean Floor. It is amazing. Who doesn't love haikus? Chad's killing it today. See, this is why I wanted to do it, Nuzlocke. You guys are killing it. Get it? Killing it? Just quote Sun Tzu. I mean, spitting facts, right? All right, it's been 29 minutes. All right, we can leave this darn jukebox. Oh, but you know what we can do? We can look at past adventures. Wait, Dream Buffet. Do 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 Puppy. Puppy. I think it's not my favorite game. It's not even like one of my favorite games. I think people high key are sleeping on this. Dream Buffet is really fun. I've been doing on and off practice because, fun fact, remember that 100% Dream Buffet speedrun I promised I'd do? Coming up. I won't tell you when, but I have a date set aside. It is happening. Excuse me. But I've been doing like on and off practice. This game is so much fun. I think Dream Buffet is an absolute blast. I mean, $20, is $20 a little bit much? Yeah, I think it's like $15 now. I saw Nico went to buy it. It's like 15. I told her not to buy it, but because I don't want her spending that money right now and she could be saving to move out. But yeah, Dream Buffet is an absolute blast. And then look, all these games down here that you can't buy virtually anymore. Yay! Oh, we might have to wait another, like, actually no. I'm gonna snooze the, we're gonna get started and I'm gonna snooze the ads because I don't want to wait anymore. When Claire loses the Nuzlocke 3 minutes in because chat killed all the abilities. Well, that's why chat doesn't have control over it. I have plans for extra epic yarn. Ooh. No thank you. Not extra epic yarn. No thank you. Vanilla epic yarn, I'd be more than happy to. If I had friends to play it, I would love Dream Buffet. I think you can do fun things with the single player. There's not much of a point to do the fun stuff with the single player. I understand being a little, like, pessimistic about the single player, but Connor, how's it going? The Bonanza Direct was good. That is gonna be a very feature-rich game. Still not sure if it's, oh no, this is, I know this file is the one that I have for this stuff. I don't know what file 3 is about though. Let me delete this. On YouTube, only incognito. Gee, I wonder why, but yeah, no, ads on YouTube are really, really bad. Oh geez, when does the timer, day on the left. I think timer starts, don't connect. I think timer starts when we select story mode. I know that's how it is in vanilla Return to Dreamland. I haven't really ran Deluxe very much. We do have this timer. Because I'm curious how long this is going to take. I wish I had more content. Yeah, it would be nice if there was stuff to do outside of the online. Puppy spotted! Hi, Dark Entity! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful, wonderful today. Oh, and that is a Cyan raid! Cyan with the Cyan raid base! Cyan, you got me just in time. We're literally... I yapped so much, we're just about to start. But how you doing, Cyan? What were you playing? I can't see that big pop-up on my stream right now because I got the game open. But how are you doing, Cyan? How is your stream? Thank you so very much for the raid! Oh, ads just started. That's so sad. Now we actually have to wait. I forgot to snooze them. But thank you so much, Cyan! How are you? What is up? What is up? What is up? It was just a test stream? I mean, fair enough, but how was the test stream? How did it go? How was the test stream? How did the test stream go? I want to hear all the deets. Did the YouTube stream actually work? Tell me. I'll never know what she's saying. Alright, I'll translate. Ah! Thank you for the raid. How did stream go? I know it was just a test stream. But how was YouTube? Ah! There we go. Alright, Cyan can answer. Arthur, yay, pirates. It's so fun. Hey, don't pirate, well, we're talking about AAA games, so it's okay, but don't pirate from indies. I know that's not what you're talking about, I'm just saying. Cyan, I hope you're okay. Arthur, thank you for the text patch, thank you. Valid reaction to extra epic yarn. Does dropping your ability yourself count as losing them? Yes, it does. For any reason, if I drop it, it's gone. Or if I lose it, it's gone. Which includes dropping it. Pups gotta look out for each other? That's what I'm saying. Hey, we're crawler yapping. Make way for the parade! Yay! Just hope my Pro Controller won't die midway. That's what charging while streaming is for. Streaming, whatever. Cyan was super productive. We love to hear that. Also, hello again, Javon. Welcome aboard. Or welcome back aboard. I was super productive, but it was a test stream of streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time using Restream. You guys are gonna have to actually let me know. I dismissed the message saying when my ads would end. Oops. Please tell me when they're over. I'm gonna prepare for this session. Gonna lurk. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Jade. Enjoy your RPG session. I hope it goes wonderfully and funderfully. That's right. Both at the same time. Exactly. Spoiler alert. They are indeed selling. Maybe others talking about actual piracy, like stealing gold and traveling the seas. Okay, listen. That sounds kind of base, though. Like, actual, like, sailing the seas and selling gold. Kind of sounds like a good life. Cyan appeared. I didn't bring a big enough ambush unit to account for her. Only one puppy. Listen, one puppy is enough. Two puppies? That's crazy. Who do I mean in Smash? I play a lot of characters, but we're actually talking about the characters that, like, I regularly play. I mean, Kirby and Ike are the only two that are locks. If I played the game more and actually, like, practiced it, I would probably, at this point, go Daisy. But at the moment, I got most familiar, like, for a third. The most familiar I got with was Terry. But I'd probably want to do Daisy. I mean, I love Terry, but I probably want to do Daisy. Well, thinking about it now. I don't want to buy the Switch too, but I can't miss Kirby. I don't want to pirate from Hal, so I think I will pirate them and then donate the money directly to Hal. Listen, honestly, best thing you can do, pirate the game, buy Kirby merch. More of the money is going to go to Hal instead of Nintendo. That's probably the best thing to do. Kotaro is troubleshooting my GPU because I tried to open a graphically intensive game while streaming. The GPU was maxing out. No, I know how much money you spent on your computer. That should not have happened. No more ads. Thank you, butt bags. All right, we're going to be ready to get started soon. I'm going to put this in the chat one more time. My video is in the pin message. Everybody from the Cyan raid, by the way, this did not include you, Cyan, because you reacted to my message in the Discord server. But everybody else, I upload YouTube content, scripted ones, and I just uploaded a video today about gold games and Kirby games. You're going to be seeing a lot of gold games here. But I uploaded a video about gold games, and I'm really happy with how it came out. It's super cool. I would appreciate if you shared, watched it beginning to end, because watch time is like the only statistic that matters. But also, if you want to give it a like and subscribe, appreciate that. You want to talk to me in the comments, I appreciate that too. I respond to like all my comments. Gah. Okay. I always forget to plug my videos when people read me, so I want to make sure I got to that. Whew. Maybe I can join for one soon. Maybe a copy ability spotlight. Yay! We love the spotlights around here. Voting ends on that today, by the way, for the Archer spotlight. Wario is cool. My favorite part of digging up a treasure and opening to find it. Smash Bros. Brawl, please. Deluxe after changing whether a damage source makes you lose your ability or not RNG. Said RNG is never in your favor when you need it. That is, that sounds like Superstar. Superstar Ultra. There's like a 1/8 chance, unless it's like a really strong hit, then I think it's up a little bit. But it's like a 1/8 chance or something like that. And it feels like so much more than 1/8. Especially in like Superstar. What's the point of not just buying the game? Well, I mean, I'm saying like, I'm doing it as a haha. Realistically, like, there's a lot that goes into it. The big thing, aside from the ha-has, my big thing is not to pirate from indies. That's my big thing. I think if you pirate from indies, that's a big, meanie pants move. You're so right, Kirby Cart. I didn't expect the secret to get discovered. The min-max, the most amount of people watching her. Hey, listen, I gotta get that watch time up, right? Okay, all right, no more sea-horsing around, SpongeBob. Give us that bubble. I will still be reading chat, but we are going to start. I'm not going to buy the Switch 2. You're going to buy the Switch 2 who? Like, they should have called it the Switch Toe, so I could say Switch Toho. But Claire, what about Superstar Ultra? Well, I mean, look, you either buy the game for cheap from a third party, or you pirate it. Either way, 0 of that money is going towards the people who worked on it, so that changes the entire discussion. Any opinion on the Switch 2's Pro Controller over Switch 1? I do not have a Switch 2 Pro Controller. I've only used it. I love the Switch 1 Pro Controller, but that's all I've used. You count down, and I start as well. True, I do 3, 2, 1 Puppy, and I start on Puppy. I know some indie creators are chill with it, but still encourage you to shout out and get free advertising. I know they're cool with it, and that's what makes it the most painful. Because they're the people that stand the most to lose from having their stuff pirated. And yet they're the people that are cool with it. It makes me... I mean, I'm not going to say, like, I know better than them. I ain't going to say that. They're the people making the games. But personally, I don't think you should pirate from indies. I just think you should buy their heckin' games. Anyways. Don't you have lots to talk about with Superstar Ultra that can delay the gameplay? I can delay the gameplay, but we've almost been going for 40 minutes. It's 6 o'clock. 3, 2, 1, Puppy. There, we got started. Puppy versus kitty. Head pat versus head pat. I guess that's true. At the end of the day, the head pat is what matters most. Okay, no helper Magolor, please. I like myself too much. No, we lost chat. We lost. Oh, we like the chat lost. Okay, like chat lost. I thought chat wasn't on the screen anymore. I'm like, don't tell me this. Don't tell me this, please. Headpads versus headpads. 10 out of 10 stream when she said 3, 2, 1 puppy. That's what I do. That's what I do. I say 3, 2, 1 puppy. All right, that did not give me an ability, but that's okay. Obviously, normal Kirby does not count. And I specifically made the rule about multiple abilities on screen at the same time, so I didn't have to grab sword right away. I might still have to use sword at some point, but I don't gotta use it right now, so that's pretty cool, TBH. Any opinion on Rivals 2? I have not played it. My friends got really into it. They like it a lot. I think Nico's played it as well. Great looking game. I just haven't played it. If I was a bot, I would spam my headpads are better. My headpads are better than your headpads. Whoa. Wowee. The tactical Claire throws an ability away in the room right before wing. My headpads bring all the puppies to the yard goes actually insane, though. That actually goes insane. That's, wow. Wow. That is a message in chat I just read. And I love it, and I love it. Another case if I would pin this if the pin wasn't actually important. Couldn't you just not use abilities? I mean, this is true, but... Well, no, actually, I do have a rule in place. I'm a much more lenient with YouTube asking questions because there is no... Whoops. There's no command, but I have it in the rules that if I see an ability, and I don't have an ability currently, I have to go for that one. The only exception being if there's another ability on screen that hasn't, like, already died. And I'd rather get that one. Like was the case with... Good! Okay. Like was the case with Sword and Cutter right there. But if there is an ability on screen, I have to take... And I don't have one, and that ability isn't, like, quote-unquote dead, I have to take it. I never thought I'd hear a puppy version of Milkshake, but here we are. Alright, chat, what number are we gonna get on the goal game? If you watched my video, then you know. That's right, we got a 6 because timing the goal games is really heckin' hard. Timing these goal games is really heckin' hard. Done with 1-1. Hey, me too. Very nice. Are you playing this on the Switch too? If you're playing this on the Switch too, I'm definitely gonna lose. Make lore for the Claire character. Technically I already have. I just don't talk about it a lot. And I forget what it is, so. 2? 8? 8? Whoa, 8 goes crazy. Thank you, Arthur, for the text patch. Thank you so much. Running is probably faster, but dash attacking feels like so much better. Plus, it's like 10 times more invincible, so it feels much better, too. I really don't need to worry about getting hit, because there's only strong attacks have a chance of knocking your ability out. So, you know, I'm on the new seafood diet. I see food, and I eat a joke. Replace food with ability, that's the rule. That's, when you think about it, I think that says a lot about our society and how we treat Nuzlocks like diets. If you really think about it, that's, like, kind of crazy. That's kind of insane when you really think about it. I think that's kind of insane, actually. Please don't ask why I said it like that. I'm sorry. That sounded gross. That sounded gross. Chat, what's up? How's it going, by the way? I asked that, I think, 4 minutes ago when the run started, but it's been 4 whole minutes. It's been 4 whole minutes since I asked chat how they were doing. Since I asked, I think, is that the first time I got hit? Since I asked chat how they were dooming. They were dooming. Good thing we're not going 100%. But chat, no, I'm not kidding. I gotta know how you're doing. And playing Claire is bad at the games. Society gives you headpads, of course. This is where I lock into mash really hard as I move up. Okay, all right, fair enough. All right, it took a little more damage than I normally do. Metal blocks spotted. Where are they now? You thought metal... Be careful who you call ugly in high school. These are metal blocks now. Feel old yet? Okay, I'm scared. Whew. Not speedrunning. I'll grab the food. That's what's great about doing a challenge like this. I know a lot about speedrun, so I have the speedrun tech because I play with so many different abilities. Return to Dreamland especially, it's just like, is that a 7? Good goal game right there. Good goal game right there. Doing good. I love supporting Claire Fluffle. Yay! I love when people support me too. All right, there goes 1, 2. Equal pace. Just wait. Oh, right. Mary Magdalene. I forgot. I'm like, when did I grab an ability? 7? Like 777 gambling? Hey, listen. If I get 3 sevens, if I get 3 sevens in a row, somebody owes me. Somebody owes me $500. Somebody owes me $500. Nobody owes me $500. But you owe me $500. Wait, that's the wrong way. Woo. All right. Wouldn't it be funny if I just had Cutter for the whole game, chat? Like, we didn't lose Cutter once. You know what? I'm even gonna, just because I can. Is it slower? Yeah. Am I gonna grab that anyway? Sure. I'm looking out for you guys. If you hit 7 3 times in a row, you got 7 head pads. That's even better. Forget the money. We got the Donathon coming up soon anyway. Can wait until then to shill for money. All right, we already have 1 7 in a row. So that's a start. Ooh, look at all the stuff Cutter can do. Look at all this stuff Cutter can do, chat. I'll give you 500 Zimbazux dollars. I don't know what that is, but it sounds valuable, so I'll take that. I'll also just take the 7 head pads. I mean, listen, that's good. Okay. I knew I was going to hit the Shotzo there, so I'm like, oh, please. Okay. Yup. Ha! What? Chat, how epic was that? Scale of 1 to epic. How epic was that? Does it? Oh, Zimbabwe. Oh, I read Zimbazux dollars, not Zimbabwean dollars. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad about that, honestly. Based. Of course, it'd be funny to keep Cutter. How else did you be able to use your claws? True. I mean, do puppies have claws? Or do we have nails? We have claws. We have claws. I mean, like, cats have claws. Puppies have, they're like claws. They're puppy claws. Get the food. Food! I'm so puppy coated. I love food. I love Cutter so much, chat. Cutter is so much fun. I love this ability. I'm gonna be so sad when we lose it. That was almost not a 7. Needle gun. Oh, not Needle. Oh, I love Needle. Well, I haven't lost Cutter yet, so that's cool. Bam. Oh, that's right, because I'm like, what's the holdup? I forgot I picked up the the energy sphere. Ooh, we could get like a super... Oh, we could get wing early. If I was confident... but I want to use Cutter. She's so coding me in a substance called cuteness. A substance called cuteness that will give her lots of head pads. There we go. From Arthur Legal 220. 220V. Or 250V, not 220. Where'd I get 220 from? Roll. Okay. Have you lost any abilities yet? Not yet. The abilities that I've lost will be on screen. I know they're not on screen right now, so it's a little difficult to kind of gauge it, but I doubt I'll have Cutter for the whole game. If I do, that would be pretty epic. Just saying. Yep. Invisible season. 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay, so we're back on YouTube? Alright, well, we're back on YouTube. I think we lost like half the people. That was the crash. Yep, that was the crash. We lost like half the people. Incredible. I'm so done with that. I have to get this new desktop, chat. I have to get this new desktop. I am so done. Okay, so for what it's worth, let me just go to YouTube
sure
really quick. Oh, the music is really loud. Sorry. Sorry, the music was so loud. I got it fixed. We're good. Okay, so I can see where the timer was at before the crash. I can do that. Because I can, for the quote-unquote authenticity of the of this, because there's like a 2,000% chance that Saki, oh, not that, you know, I don't really care too much about the, it's a race, you know, in good fun, in good spirits. I know Saki's ahead of me for sure. Come on, when did this stupid thing crash? Okay, there it is, there it is. What was the time? Okay, 8:53:87. Okay. So just let me set that, and then we are back in business, baby. Gonna need a second to, let's have a 1 minute go ahead. I mean, oh, you're not keeping time, I guess that's fair. Start timer at, oh my god, I already forgot what it was. I think it was 8:53:57? What? Start timer at 8. 8.00:53:57? Hold on. I need to Control-Shift-T. I should have remembered that I have the short-term memory of a puppy too. That's another thing. 8:53. Oh, 8:53:87. Okay, 8:53, okay. All right, so we got that. 8:50, okay, good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay. Puppy being a puppy, no way. No way, no way. Yes way. All right, let me stop recording. All right, let me get, the good news is at least that nothing difficult happened with the death counter. Because I didn't lose any abilities, so that's good. Oh, boy. Okay, let me get Mix It Up back open real quick. Yeah, did you know, chat, that I need a new desktop? Because this desktop that I currently have is complete bogus. I've been curious, which species of puppy? Yeah, Scoldy. Yes, yes, Scoldy. No way. No way. No way. No way. Kirby Air Riders? I hope Kirby Air Riders is good. Hope Kirby Air Riders is good. I did die once, but I had no coffee on me. Fair enough. Fair enough, methinks. Okay, alright. The viewer count should be back up soon. I see a lot of people from the Cyan raid. Did Wheelie Excited come through? I think it did. I want to make sure that it did, though. Actually, here. So that you can hear the redeems a little better. I'm going to turn this up pretty loudly, and then turn the volume down. That should do it. That's still pretty loud. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna start, and then once the I'll turn the volume down in a little bit. Don't worry. Oh wait, once the candy's gone. Okay, candy's gone. Now I can pause. Elgato. Wait, no, unpause. I don't know why I had to pause. Okay. Alright, that seems good. That seems good. Mix It Up is also now open, so there we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, get everything back up, and we are... Oh, wait, no, this isn't right. It's not 8.53. Why can't I start? I have to do, it's however many minutes. Okay, what's 8 minutes? 60 seconds, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So wait, 1, 2, no, 6 times 6 is 36, so 48. Okay, so 48 minutes. Yeah, so 48. We're, okay, I'm gonna round it up to 50. I'm gonna assume all that. We're gonna do 50. Wait, no, this is 50 minutes, right? No, that's 50 seconds. What? Yeah, that's 51. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is, so it's timing the seconds. Okay, so it's 60 seconds and a minute. So it is not, in fact, 40. It's 480. It's 480. There we go. Now add 53 to this. Yep. 53. Now it's letting me do 8, 5, 7. Now it's letting me do that. Yes. Okay. The problem is we need to round this up to like, I'm going to say that was about 40-ish seconds. We'll do 9, 34, 8, 5, 7. That looks good. Let's go. Let's pretend those crashes never happened. Who's really excited for the Switch 2? I'm really excited for the Switch 2. That, I'm so excited. No, not the Switch 2. I meant Air Riders. I meant Air Riders on the Switch 2. Just for my HP recovery? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Is the candy an ability? No. It doesn't... If this was... That's good. That's a very good question. If this was Kirby Superstar or Superstar Ultra, where it kind of counts as an ability, sure. But in the context of Return to Dreamland, it is not. That's a very good question, though. Thank you for asking. I'm of the extra fluffy variety. Is the timer supposed to be reset? Well, I was working on it. I had to find when the timer kind of get a good idea of where it was at. About to fight Wispy Woods. That's Kirby's Avalanche, the little whisper. You can lose your ability with those, so I always try to be extra careful. Thinking of Kirby's Avalanche, where the announcer goes, Wispy Woods. Wispy Woods. Okay, I would still like to make this a video, but I'm definitely gonna have to explain, like, why I can only use my stream footage. Like my desktop stuff. But it's fine, it's fine. Listen, chat, someday I'm gonna have a better computer chat, and when I do, it's so over. It's so popping over. Am I actually playing on a Switch 2? No, this is a Switch 1. This is a Nintendo Switch 1. I made a me of you? Yeah. Oh, wait, 3 7s in a row? Let's go. At least I still got the 3 7s in a row. That's good. That's good. For Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think the direction that Nintendo should go is that Nintendo Directs should be announcements, and individual games should have Directs. That's the way I think these should go, honestly. If we get the announcement that Kirby Air Riders is having its own Direct, that'd be really cool. If we get that same announcement for I am not taking this risk. It's gonna make it take longer, but I'm not taking the risk. There's a chance I lose my ability from Wispy's mouth. I am not taking that chance. Oh, check out how epic I am, chat. Check out how epic I am, chat. Let's go. Popping off. All right, so I lost my computer before I lost Cutter. That goes, honestly, that goes kind of hard. TBH. If there's Poppy Bro and Bouncy Sis, is there a Poppy Sis and a Bouncy Bro? Chat, how have we not gotten Bouncy Bro yet? Thank you for the text packs, Arthur. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can skip this? Nice. One very nice quality of life about Return Deluxe, they let you skip, like, everything. Blazed him with Beam. Beam's a fun one. I like Beam. I don't think there's going to be that. It's DLC for a Switch 1 game. I don't really think there's going to be enough to warrant a Direct for it. But having one more trailer would be nice. Or we just don't have another trailer and, you know, we let the game be a surprise. I mean, it's Forgotten Land. We already know the base game is good. Let's be surprised by the DLC. I would not mind that, because one of my big issues with Forgotten Land was pre-release. They heckin' spoiled everything. I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. No! Don't, please. Love an RNG chance of losing your ability instead of just losing outright. Oh, I would have had to get sand, too. I could have gotten fired. Random bystander here is online? That's my good buddy. Oh, you know what I have to do? I need to redo the pinned message on Twitch. I need to get the Hushima, what's it? The video. The Gold Games video. I need to get that repinned. It's still pinned on YouTube because YouTube is a functioning website. Which is terrible to say. Because it's not a functioning website, but it's better than Twitch. I cannot wait for the day where it's just like, why have you done Twitch forever? I cannot wait for that. Also made a cheer note, and my name is Cleveland Brown, and I am here to be back in my old hometown. Is that the way the lyrics go? They even spoiled the Mennonite, an optional boss. They just kind of spoiled everything. All right, I'm really feeling myself, chat. I'm going for the fast strats here. I'm going for the skips. Because I'm really feeling it. I think one of these you can't skip. Oh, I can skip this one if I'm insane. Shoot! Ah, there goes Cutter. Ah, that was my fault. That was my fault. My hubris. My hubris. Cutter, my hubris. Cutter, no. Cutter, no. My hubris. Oh, Spark. Oh, I may as well just throw Spark away. Holy smokes. It doesn't have the dash attack, does it? No, it does. Okay, it doesn't have the dash attack. Okay. Ugh. Rose. What do I want to do with this? I may as well just throw this one away. My claws got clipped. No. The Falling Rock orders give me Dreamland 3 vibes. You know what? That's true. Yeah, but you see how, I mean, like, my UI is all glowy, but doesn't actually say that candy is an ability. For the sake of my spotlights, anything is an ability. That's why I don't go by what I say for my spotlights. Not here. DLC is gonna make, that DLC is gonna make me fold and buy a Switch too. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Buy Spark. Buy Spark. I'll add Spark to this counter in just a sec. Actually, right now is a great time. Where's Spark? Wait, where is it? Where is Spark? Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. I could not find it. I couldn't find Spark to, for the heck of it. I just could not find it. Alright. I really want to, like, save Parasol for a little later. But it's also Parasol. I just want it. Do not grab that. Alright, hopefully... Listen, we lost a legend in Cutter. Cutter, the absolute legend, is gone. Not forgotten, but gone. I gave Spark like 5 seconds. It was not groovy. Is that a 6? Nope, another 7. Very good. If this was Return to Dreamland... Oh, Revenge of Dreamland. Oh my god, Revenge of Dreamland. Oh man. Wispy or Blade Knight would have hit you while you were idle with in Melee Mark 3. At time in 22, the official Kirby Twitter showed us the Claw boss fight. Everyone on the internet exploded. Yeah, Claw was popular for some reason. I love to find Spark 2. Spark 2! Spark was so good, then where's Spark 2? Right here. In my heart, actually in my arteries. And do me a favor and wake up. Wake up. What? Hey! Okay. Sorry. I was quoting, that's Fear of a Krabby Patty. It's one of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob. But I was quoting it, and then it's like, oh god, Parasol's in danger. Help. Okay, there we go. Claire is so peak, there's no Claire Fluffle 2. That's a good argument. Okay, I gotta be careful. I have gotten stone here before. We obviously do not want that. Okay, I think down here are Gordos. So I want to be extra careful of them. This is not a speedrun. No need to rush, to risk anything or rush. Either or, you know. I love references. We love references. Yay. Claire and the Forgotten forgot, except she forgot something at home. Coming to the Nintendo 1 Switch 2? That goes crazy. Okay, alright. Parasol. Good. Ah. Oh, Parasol chat. Oh, Parasol. Oh, I love this thing. Ha! I love this thing. Oh, I thought there was a cutscene. I thought there was another cutscene. Guess not. Okay, this is the next scary room. I can lose stuff here. Be a reckless puppy. Be a safe pup. I'm getting conflicting information here. I like being a reckless pup with a strat. Right? Yeah. Rush up. Okay, we do not need beam, but I can turn around here because you're going to go that way. Protection. I could probably fit in between, but I'm scared. I'm like reminding myself, I'm like, don't, just take your time, just take your time. Excuse me. Okay. All right, that scary room, done and done with. We don't have to worry about it ever again. Oh, that was a great goal game. Look at all these 7s. Nice to see Parasol is still here, just not as fun. This is another one I have a whole built video about. Oh, Parasol in this game drives me crazy. All right, while that's happening... Ooh, perfect. Oh, wait. The video link isn't gonna work. Okay, hold on. I gotta go all the way back. Can I just copy link address? There we go. Okay, pin. Manually. Okay, you know, I normally, I look at... Oh, wait. Is this me? Or why do I look like this? Really excited was the last one. Okay, I can go back to normal. Okay, I'm like, why do I look like this? I'm gonna complain about how Twitch does things here. Okay, so, when Cyan rated with 15 people, and we were, you know, hanging, last I checked, we were hanging around, like, the 10 to 15 ballpark reviewership, right? I am looking at the people that are watching right now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There are 23 people in my heckin' chat right now. And do you want to know how many of them Twitch is recognizing? 9. No freaking wonder it is so hard to grow on your platform when you don't even count half of your heckin' viewers because you only count X amount of them. I can literally see the list of people who are here right now, and Twitch is not counting over half of them. I hate it here. I wish I could just move on to YouTube, like just leave Twitch behind. I'm done with this website so much. It makes me so angry. It's nobody. Well, it's nobody's fault. I guess it's not my fault for not being heckin' rich. Can't afford a better desktop. It is not a speedrun, Arthur. Don't worry. If this was a speedrun, I would not be yapping. I do. Well, I guess in a sense. I mean, it depends on how lenient you are with the definition of the word speedrun. Because they do have the timer going. If that's enough to make it be a speedrun, then yes. In fact, I'm yapping, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, this is another scary room, but, since I'm saying it's not a speedrun, considering sacrificing for high jump? Oh, I never. At least with Parasol, I love high jump, but I got Parasol, I would never. I don't need the energy sphere.
This is how it's done!
Raid! Sweetums, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Sweetums. Please, wait, what happened to your stream? Uh-oh. What happened to your stream? Yay! What's up? How's it hanging? Hope everything's going great. What happened? Thank you for the shout out. To Nico. What happened to your stream? What happened to your stream? Okay, wait. I don't want to lose. Okay. You know what? Let's screw this. Ha! The Kaboo got hit. She has to go to birthday dinner? Yeah, I mean, she knew about that, right? I just got worried because, I just got a little worried. I thought, like, something bad happened. I rated her literally as she ended. Oof. If it's not a speedrun, then why do I see life split? Checkmate. True. I'm speedrunning how long I can have life split open while I play Kirby. This is a long run, actually. Checkmate in return. Let's do it. That's the same energy as Small Ant played Scarlet Violet. It was like 60% of it was recorded. Oh, wait, hold on. Great. Okay, here we go. 60% was recorded in the game's playtime. A significant amount of hours were lost to lag. That sounds like Scarlet Violet. I lost the game. Let's play the game. What's that? You already lost it. That's a 6. That's not a 6? Wow. Twitch, I don't want to create a clip. I just want to look at my chat. God, I hate this platform. I hate this platform. God. Oh my god, I hate this platform. Okay. Alright, it's fine though. It's fine though. You know what? We got Parasol. We're in there. We're in the house like carpet. We're in the house like carpet. Oh, that is so much easier to return to Lux because your run speed is faster. Or base return to Dreamland, I like never get that. You are playing this to the extreme. Hi, Tiro. Thank you for the head pads. How are I also hate Twitch. Very good. We love hating Twitch. But how you doing, Tiro? Hope all things are going wonderful and very wonderful with you today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, all that good stuff. How are things? How are things? How are things? I don't know why I guessed. I had so many options to not die. I don't know why I guessed. There I know why I guessed, because there's a Gordo. Gordos are one of the things that can knock your abilities out. Very scary. Something weird. Forgotten Land decided to give mid-boss phase 2 transitions. Yeah, in the previous games. Yeah, no, mid-bosses just died. Forgotten Land did give them the phase 2s. Which is, it's honestly, it's nice for arena runs. Because you either kill them in one hit and it looks super epic, or you don't and you get the time to knock them out in 2 hits from... Ooh, that was scary. It's nice for arena runs in terms of convenience. You either kill them in 1 hit or you kill them in 2. I was about like 4 weeks with no player stream, starving for more. I saw a notification from Twitch, got excited since Twitch didn't use other notifications. And then what happened? I mean, I know I streamed Meadow Moments, which we're doing tomorrow, by the way, but I know we streamed Meadow Moments. Rah! Oh, wait, right. Okay. Oh, that was Water Galvaros, everybody! Don't forget to say hi to Water Galvaros, because his jawline is impeccable. I hate Twitch when they don't actually notify your viewer when a raid starts. Yup. There was some random. Twitch never done this before. That sounds like Twitch. Front-facing Water Galvo. I had it bookmarked on Twitter. It was somebody was playing Meta Nightmare Returns, and they had it was front-facing Fire Galbo. When Meta Knight entered the door, that just so happened to be the frame. It was front-facing Fire Galbo. It looked really funny. Obviously, front-facing Water Galbro is the best. Galbro? When I said hi, Water Galbo, we said bye to Water Galbo. Galbaros. Did the dash attack go through? Good. Alright, we're not speedrunning, so I can take my time. Alright, check this out. Haha! I could have just done a dash attack. That would have been much faster, but was it funny? I don't think so. I want to hear a tot take of mine? Yeah, sure. Hi, Water Galvaros. You're dead. That's a good goal game. Let's go. Good goal game. All right. Thankfully, it looks like not entirely, but viewership on YouTube is climbing back up. That's good. It's just Twitch is still looking pretty dire. It's looking a little better. I mean, there's still a lot of people here that it's not counting, but it's looking better. I know it's like, why bother looking at the viewers? And... Alright, let me say this. Thank you right there for the text pads. Let me say this. Like, obviously, I care about viewership, but I would really only... I wouldn't pay too much attention to it if it wasn't something that I constantly had to ask for, and I do, because viewership is a big deal. And then people support because they want to help, and then Twitch just doesn't count their stuff. That's what gets me angry. Not my low viewership, well, my low quote-unquote viewership gets me upset. But what really grinds my gears, Family Guy style, thinking a lot about Nico today, of course, because it's her birthday, but is all the people that it's just not counting. Like, it's ridiculous. I like Bruxish just because it's one of the, it is one of those. Say hello to Mr. Duder. Hi, Mr. Duder. I think Bruxish is a creative Pokemon. I don't mind Bruxish. I know a lot of people hate it, but I think so. Oops. Okay, that was not good. Wait, that was really good. Okay. All right. Okay, so we are going into Onion Ocean with Parasol, which is like the best news that I could possibly hear. Parasol is undeniably top 2 abilities to have for Onion Ocean. The other best one is Tornado. I'd maybe say Parasol is definitely better for underwater. Tornado's probably better for above water. Using water. Hey, beam gone. Oh no. Barriers are great and special man. Family Guy style. Do you know the Peter Griffin segment? You know what really grinds my gears? That's Peter Griffin. Mr. Duder would never do. Tornado mention, true. Tornado in this game is really fun. I like it a lot. Parasol will last until Nutty Noon's boss. I don't see what would make me. Oh, I see which. Oh yeah, yeah. Or you can't bring Parasol to the end because of the. Yeah. That's actually, of all the things for me to not think about, I actually didn't think about that. I should probably have a rule set in place for, I mean, I didn't have it ready here. So, I mean, we lost the perfect run anyway, so it's fine. But I should probably put a rule in place, like if the game makes you, even in an any % context, if the game makes you change abilities, it's okay. But, like I said, it's fine. The perfect run is gone anyway, so I'm not too grinded up by it. You know what really doesn't grind my gears? Not thinking about Kirby. You'd think not thinking about Kirby really grinds my gears, but apparently it doesn't. How are you gonna even do Grand Doomer? Well, I mean, we have to get rid of the ability. Like, there is no way to do it ability-less, but... I mean, the more pressing problem would technically be because the super abilities are abilities. The more pressing problem would be Magolor. Because Magolor you can't do without Ultra Sword. But, I mean, the game, I think, you know, the game is making us do it. We still ditch our ability, don't get me wrong, but... And that's just what I'm doing. Saki, you don't have to do the same thing. You could, do what works best. What? Whenever you say that, I always think about that one, JSRE Silver Gunner song. JSRE? What's JSRE? Okay. Alright, luckily, I've got Parasol to save my life. Got Parasol to save my life. Would that boss be discounted because it's forest? You know, it's good for ability variety. I mean, you guys see me play with Parasol a lot, and I'm not throwing away Parasol for nothing. But if it's for the sake of ability variety, I don't mind. Whoa. I grabbed the ladder. I wanted to do the double dash attack, but I grabbed the ladder. Shoot. Roll? Very nice. Oh. Oh, Parasol, sick with it. Oh, Jet Set Radio Evo. I see. There's two songs that sample Family Guy. That's epic. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Where did Claire go? Oh, great. That means my computer is having a hard time. It's the invisible spray. Yay. We love invisible spray. And by that, I mean we hate it. But I love it. And by that, I mean I hate it. But we love it. Yay. I was gonna do the double dash attack, then I'm like, wait a minute. This seems unwise. Parasol is making me do wise things. Ooh, you like that bounce? You like that bounce? That momentum carry. I like that momentum carry. Ad start in about a minute on Twitch, by the way. Just letting you know. Just letting you all know. Alright, do I get the triple? Oh, baby, a triple. Do not go for the triple because there is a thing right there. Luckily, chat, I've played this game. I know what to expect. Okay. No, enter the door, please. Invisible spray activate! Ghost! 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 Toast! Ghost! Yay! Kirby's like, ooh. Kind Steam was night while it lasted. Yeah, I mean, Return to Dreamland levels are at least a little long. It's not like Superstar Ultra, where Jet makes them like super short. The Mech Academy, instead of calling it Can It Run Doom, Can It Run VTube Studio? Oh, jeez. That's a really funny one. Anyway. Oh, boy. The mech enemy, I mean, it looks like an enemy that would come from Planet Robobot, but I'm surprised it's not. But then again, we already had the mech armor, so that makes sense. Hugh, Alex with the crying pup. I guess I gotta open VTube Studio. Here, hold on. Pausing the game does not mean pausing the timer. What is running in the background that is causing problems? Let's see. Doesn't really look like anything. I'm gonna close that. Doesn't really look like anything else problematic is running in the background, which is really annoying that VTube crash. I'll do the crying pup for you though, don't worry. And I lost water? No! Alright. Oh, you know what? This is my first time looking at OBS since losing the abilities. I am glad that Cutter and Spark are here. Very good. Okay, I'm moving again. Okay. Alright, and crying pup. Oh, Hugh. Thank you for the crying pup. Hugh. Okay, alright. Now get everything back up. Okay, alright. Now we're good to go. It would be really sad if the only mandatory ability we lost due to, like, mandatory circumstances. I could have lost Parasol right there, actually. That could have happened. That would have been scary. That's Cutter. I didn't mention this in the rules. It is a rule I was supposed to put in. I just didn't. If I get an ability that's already dead, like if by accident I grab Cutter right there, if that happened, then I just have to get rid of the ability right away, and Parasol counts as being, Parasol in this case. My current ability would count as being dead. So Parasol would be gone, and I'd have to ditch Cutter right away, and then follow the rules from there. Because, I mean, accidents happen, and I'm not going to end the run over something silly like that. And there's no tactical benefit to me for doing something like that. It looks like the water we're swimming in. Silly. Lost water? Wait, what about lost water? What happened? Does that... Timer that continues to run when the game is paused. Kniddle reference! Meta Nightmare Kniddle. Yeah, that timer is brutal. Any timer that keeps running even when a game is paused, that's so brutal. That's so brutal. Ooh, you know what? I ran ability solos for the base game enough to know that there's some tough rooms coming up. There are some toughy rooms coming up. But thankfully we're not doing ability solos, so there you go. We're not doing solos, so I don't have to worry quite as much. I'm back. They became friends again! Yay! We love friends! Also, welcome back. You know, I say I love Friends. Or we love Friends, but I never actually know Friends the sitcom. Never really watched it. Never really watched it. I wasn't a Friends pup. You know? No! Okay. Oh, I freaked out. Bada boom. Okay. What? I just brain off, just run right into him. Okay. Alright, speedrun. Actually, I can't lose my ability this way, so speedrun strat. Double speedrun strat? Yes, please. Can I get food? Food? Dang it. Dang it. No thoughts, just eel? That's how the eels look. Also, Arthur, thank you for the text patch. Thank you. Oh, lost water. I see it now. Blue Spheres are the Friends theme song. Oh, is it? I know Blue Spheres because I love Sonic 3. And I've been playing... What happened to Miku? Oh, my Miku fell over. Oh, I gotta pick her up later. I gotta pick her up later. Not right now, later. You technically don't see Kirby lose Ultra Sword after the Grand Doomer fight. As long as you don't die or ditch in a Grand Doomer, you can use it for Magolor. Fair enough. I'm not fully sold by that logic, but, I mean, anything to make it technically correct. Hermes Conrad, you are correct. The best kind of correct. Ooh, if I ditched Parasol, I could have gotten Hammer due to the Hammer throw glitch. And then lose Hammer as well. Oh, Miku's twin tails fell off. I really gotta fix her. Chat, I can fix Hatsune Miku. Okay, not a speedrun, so I'm in a hurry. I'm in so not a hurry that I was thinking about getting some of the heckin' food. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Wow, that was a nasty burp. Okay, this is Gordo bit. Okay, and then I just come up here. A true man never speaks ill of Claire Fluffle. I'm not a man, I'm a person. Speaking ill of Claire is definitely a no-no, though. Hey. Got 2 people on my back now. That's very good. Or behind my back. Or, no, I can be behind their backs, I guess? I don't know. Now Cutter. No, not Cutter! We both lost Cutter. Big sad. I've got Parasol. I've been doing fine. I was gonna say, wait, I'm not speedrunning. I can do this, but alas. Well, no, actually, I think this one is fine. It's the next room that's like this. Yeah, this one's fine. This is okay. But the next one. Do we want the energy sphere? I forget what pattern I have to take for the energy sphere, but I can, like, half pay attention. Oh, is this the mini-boss room against, Moundo? Yes, this is the mini-boss room against Moundo. I'd say I should pick a Kirby game. I should have picked a Kirby game I was less familiar with. I'm really familiar with all of them. Oh, I went too crazy. I gotta remember to go a little less crazy against Moundo. Moundo specifically. I didn't go crazy enough, evidently. Rip. There it goes. There it goes. But it's okay because, well, okay, it's not okay. I lost Parasol, but it's okay because we got a new ability, so. Moundo, definitely in the top 5 most unnecessary Kirby characters. I could agree with that. Especially after the incident that just happened. I can buy it. Okay, because I don't want to go dead center. Watch me get this energy sphere. I'm so good. That's why Moundo got axed by Blocky. True. True. That's 3 abilities down. That's so sad. Chat, this is so sad. Can we please get a stone slowly sliding down the water? Been stuck in my head since yesterday and gives me a doofy smile every time. 1, 2. The worst I can speak of Claire is that she's giving me earworms. 1, 2. Oh, ho, new. I did say that yesterday, didn't I? I remember that, actually. All right, let's go for the energy sphere. Why the heck not? I think it's the far right one we have to take, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's the far right. Okay. It's been a while. Wow, I've never timed that. It doesn't last very long, but I've never timed that before. That's epic. Get earworms of Hugh, Hugh, Hugh. That's actually a Nico thing. Nico said Hugh, Hugh, Hugh for the first time. Alex, hit the hydrate. I mean, we're underwater, but no, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the hydrate. When we get to the end of this room, I just want to get the energy sphere. Yeah. All right, hydrating now. Oh, I am not a fan of Moundo right now. We had Parasol. We had it. And now it's gone. And now we have Stone. What does Stone even do in this game? I really wanted Parasol. Oh, chat. I think we're only like 1 or 2 levels away from where Parasol would have been insanely useful to have, too. Oh, that's nice. Did you lose Parasol? I lost Parasol. I'm not happy about it. Ow. Oh, I really don't like this change that Return Deluxe made to the controls, where if you jump out of the water and Return to Dreamland OG, if you jumped out of the water and held up, you would land already in your float. But Return Deluxe, you don't. You have to hold up for a little while longer. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks.
This is how it's done.
Raid! Raid! Thank you so much for the raid, puppy raid. Thank you. Mods, can we get a shout out for Ree? Pretty pleased with all. Whoa. Pretty sorry. I was running fast. Pretty pleased with all the puppery pups on top. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Butt Bags. What were you playing? What were you doing? I can't see my OBS right now. So I can't see it. Boo. I could also lose Stone here, actually. I would rather not, but Stone would have been peak if I could transform into Claire. Would have been very ahead of its time. Because I wasn't revealed to the public until well after the OG came. The OG Return to Dreamland. Oh, Claire wins her Nuzlocke. I mean, so far, so good. We've lost 3 abilities. Unfortunately, one of them is my all-time favorite. We still have... Ooh, check this out. Okay. One of them is my all-time favorite, but... Another one that we lost already is, like, top 5, but the rest of my top 5 is hanging in there. We haven't lost fire yet. No! Oh, okay, we're good. We haven't lost fire yet. We haven't lost bomb yet. We haven't lost ice yet. We haven't lost any of those. So, I mean, we're working at it. Why am I crying? Because I went hew. Is that a 6? Dang, that's a 6. Sad that parasol is gone. Don't drink ocean water, even if it's onion flavored. Especially if it's onion flavored. What the heck? They're here with the happy pup. Thank you. Happy pup looks extremely silly when crying. Wait, thank you for the happy pup and thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Loki, that helped. We start underwater, right? We don't. Oh, base. Okay, this is actually pretty big. Base. All right, this is actually pretty big. This is slower than what Parasol can do, if I'm going to be honest. But it is still pretty fast. It's a good start. I don't like it compared to just having Parasol. That will, you know, help for the rest of the level. But I'll take that first area going pretty good. Tears of Joy. I love that, actually. It's everyone's favorite song. I don't think Ender's here anymore. I mean, if you're here and lurking, or I'm missing your messages somehow. Now's your moment. Now we're on stone. Yeah, I mean, 3 worlds in, we're at a rate, like a rough rate so far. Obviously, the math is not perfect. We're on a rough rate of 1 ability lost per world so far. If that's the rate that we stay at, we're good. Parasol is also in this room, but it makes me start thinking about it, so we're not thinking about it. Thank you, Dormir, for that high pat, by the way. Thank you. Peak song. Peak troll music. If it's onion flavored, then it's soup. I mean, you can have soup without onions, though. If it's onion flavored, then it's onion flavored. I think that's more apt. I was talking to somebody about this the other day. You know what I think is really fun? When you say the word mate, but you say it with an enunciated T. Like, you know how the... I don't know how true it is, but you know how the stereotype... Thank you, Arthur, for the text pad. You know that, the stereotypes that Australians say, oh, thanks, mate. Instead of saying that, you say, thanks, mate. Like that. I don't know why. I think it is so funny. I think it is hilarious. Thanks, mate. I'm gonna start calling chat that. I'm gonna start saying mate instead of chat. I've tried saying, like, enunciating the T. I've tried doing that with other words. It doesn't hit the same. Mate. See, Daniel gets it. Daniel gets it, mate. We're strolling in the ocean with a bouncy and a hoppy and a do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, I could take spear. I like spear a lot. Let's not throw away stone for no reason. I don't want to get too cocky. What's up, mates? What up, mates? It's so fun. I don't know why. It's so fun. Puppy has picked up my mate speak. I've never heard you say that, Michael. I mean, if you do, I'll believe it, but I just, like, personally, I don't have, like, a memory of you saying it. And I do actually mean, like, the normal word, not the enunciation of the T that I really like. Yeah, just wait a minute. Instead of saying what's up, chat, I could say, what up, mate? What's up, mates? How you doing? I want to hear from all of you. Good eye, mate. I actually do it a lot in Discord conversations. I've never heard it. Or I don't have a cognitive memory of hearing. That's so weird. That's so... I was almost about to say that's so sussy. Oh, no. This is what Among Us has done to me. Oh, also... I'm not gonna say if it's actually happening or not, because we don't have... We're literally in the steps of... I hit the B button! I specifically hit the B button because I know those are enemies that can make you lose your ability. Okay, where's stone on here? Stone is gone. Okay. Well, I wanted this anyway, so. I'm a little low on health. I'm not that low on health, but I'm lower than I want to be. I'm gonna wait a little while, and then... Yeah! Okay, I really wanted you. That's what I wanted, but we're here. Stone is gone. Oh, well. Couldn't transform into Claire, so it doesn't matter. What are those things called? What are what things called? Mates? This coming in from the seas off coast of Shia. I must have been tired lately. I unknowingly fell asleep an hour ago and woke up to my AirPods audio messing up. Ooh, I don't like messed up audio. Wait a minute, we can get spear. Is that spear right there? Yes, we can get spear. Okay. Is spear a good ability? Not really. Is spear an ability I like a lot? Yes. And I do know the spear strats. They're similar to what they are in Triple Deluxe, only it's not Triple Deluxe spear, so they're not terrible. Triple Deluxe spear is awful. Easily the worst, I think. Yeah, there's really nothing spear can do to go fast, right? So I'd probably argue that spear is the worst ability in Triple Deluxe. It's definitely the worst for the bosses. There's just really nothing else that it can do. Then use Bang. The enemy that took your stone. Oh, I used to think they were Cha-Chas, but they're not. That was a perfect goal game. What the heck? I'm physically incapable of using then use Bing. Use Yahoo. About to fight Puffer. I'm headed there now. I want to try DMing someone on Discord, including our host, but I'm hesitant. When you say host, you mean me. I don't know if I might have DMs turned on, but I shouldn't. I should have them turned off. Unless they're from friends. Oh, 5. Oh, we got the sword challenge. Chat, we got to do the sword challenge. We got to do the sword challenge. We got to, if we lose sword, or if we don't have sword lost, we go back to the Star Cutter. And obviously we don't do the stupid sword challenge. I don't want to use sword. I made up the rule about cutter, not the cutter rule, the 1-1 rule. I can take cutter and not sword. Can this spear cheese the 7-2 ninja puzzle with team attack? I thought not. The one who is streaming. I got you. I got you now. Okay. Oh, I'm so epic, actually. Yes! Let's go! Let's go, gamers! Wrecked him! Let's go! Okay, don't do what I think you're gonna do. Oh, good, you didn't do what I thought you were gonna do. Great. So, come on. Yes! Okay. Whew. All right, good RNG on that fight. Perfect. Teabag, even though you can't see me, and there we go. Whatever you do, don't lose sleep. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. I got good sleep last night. The night before, not so much, but... Yay! Alright, you know what? I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna stop crying. I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna stop crying. Seems that Kirby is in the mood for Fugu. Deserted, oh, did I say that wrong? Did I say Fugu wrong? I think I did. Deserted island style. Or deserted island style. I know that's not how you spell deserted. You spelled deserted correct. But the way that I remember this, because somebody told me this when I was younger. The difference between dessert and desert, as far as spelling them go, you want dessert, so you spell it with 2 S's. Claire didn't make it with stone. It's a stone, Claire Fluffle. You didn't make it. Motivational deep quote? I can't think of. Oh, see how many star blocks that spear, bro? Kind of goes crazy. Kind of goes crazy. Ooh, how many of these can I throw, actually? Let's see. Hold on. Okay, got that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I think I threw 8 there. I think I threw 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I stopped throwing them for some reason. That's disgusting. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna actually try throwing at least 10 of them in the air. I gotta space it better. Seeing Spear reminds me of that one kid in the Kirby Reddit who thought Spear is this super strong ability. It should be. I want it to be. It's not, but I really want it to be. I want to keep moving. So this bit right here with the Poppy throwing bombs, it loses me in ability solos, speedruns all the time. It's so scary. Nice. Look at how epic Spear Kirby for the Nintendo Switch is. Where's ground thrust? This? I don't know if that's actually it, but there you go. Nightfall, thank you for the head packs, by the way. Thank you. Daisy's World and Arthur, thank you for the text packs. Thank you so much. Ask people for head pads. I'm not here since there's a lack of head pads in general. I don't know. They were going pretty good on Twitch. Oh, wrong one, but check this out. The right one. I'm not going for the secret. I'm not. It is faster to just do this. This is playing faster. And are we speed running? No. Are we pup running? Yeah, sure. I'd say yes. Ooh, we killed him. We murdered him in cold blood. That's not very befitting of a puppy, actually. Listen, we don't kill people around here. We aggressively head pat them until they explode. Ooh, imagine. Oh, imagine if you could do that in real life. Head pat me until I explode. That sounds nice. Oh, bye, Arthur! Have a great rest of your day! Spear gone? Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, no. Don't spread Spear gone propaganda. I still got it. Wafers is around the time when the game gets a little, I don't want to say harder, but like bosses get beefier, the levels get more involved. There's 5 of them in every world instead of 4. Wafers is definitely where things start picking up a little bit. But luckily, I played this game a million times, so it's okay. Oh, I could have done this to give me a little bounce. Hello. Yep. Your base run speed in this game is so fast. I don't want to say slide kicking is useless, because it's definitely not. But I don't need to do it as much when I don't have an ability with a good dash attack, right? And exploding doesn't kill them? Why would it? Why would exploding kill them? We aggressively head pat them until they explode. Button mashes Claire's head with pats. Thank you! That's what I want to hear! That's what we want to hear! That's what we want to see! We do what Kumazaki said, what happens to enemies Kirby eat. We just warp them away. That's true. That's canon. This dash attack from Spear, obviously for speed, it's not very good, but for the sake of like a Nuzlocke or something, it's very good. I know I just ran into that enemy. I got kind of fed up with trying to throw on ice. But, whoop. Guarding in Kirby games is super strong. If I wasn't such a reckless pup, that's all I would need to do to really succeed at these. It's kind of another reason why I don't like doing, I've mentioned this in a video about why I specifically use speedrunning and not, a Nuzlocke to determine what makes a Kirby ability good. Now I lost Sword. Hey, that's cause to celebrate. That's cause to celebrate, all right? Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Right. Get the cake. Did I need the cake? No, we're at full health. Do I want cake? Yes. I want to be eating cake, and for someone who doesn't have cake, I want them to say, "Wow, Claire has." I'm jealous of Claire's cake. I want people to think that. Ah. But yeah, no, don't freak out about Sword. The Squeak Squad and Beast Pack explode when they lose, but they're still alive. So it's, oh my god, seeing that is typed out. Oh my god, it is making me feel so many positive emotions right now. Oh, also that Bouncy's dead. Nah, seeing Pup K spelled out like that is making me feel things very positively. Ground Thrust is the attack that, oh, it's the, dash down B. That's right. Happy puppy, yay! I'm not crying anymore, at least I shouldn't be. You know what ability I want right now, chat? Parasol. I love Spear. I shouldn't be talking down on it, but it's like, man. Okay. I'm like, maybe I could hit them. Maybe I could hit the Rockies. That's their name, by the way. Maybe I could hit the Rockies with a spear throw. Absolutely can. Wow, what? When did this get so much faster? I didn't realize that the aerial down B was so fast. You know what? Spear needs a dash, a momentum-based dash. The thing that Spear has makes it go, like, remotely fast. It's an ability I really like to use, but... Storm of the Seas! It's puppy time! Yay! When saying puppy time instead of fluffle time is size! How you doing, Storm of the Seas? Hope everything is going wonderful and wonderful. Spear is disappointing. I like it. I like it. And hey, you can use it underwater. There's a perk for that. I mean, it's purely utility-based, but underwater utility is actually pretty good. Here's a list of every interesting thing they did with Spear. Hey, you can do this. I think it's... Oh, whoops. I went in the wrong direction. I still think it's funny. Like, look at this. You can just throw them forward and then... Right. That's only... In original Return to Dreamland, you can do this and, like, turn around and move backwards. And Kirby will just keep going backwards, and it's epic. But you can't do that in this game. Ugh. I think Trouble Deluxe actually took that out, because Trouble Deluxe... I'm good playing Minecraft with friends. Yay! Glad you're having a good time. Oh, look, he's so sad. He's so sad. He's going, hew. Actually, that reminds me. Recently, I learned about an interview in 2003 confirms as far as the games are concerned, any enemies Kirby and Hill simply get teleported elsewhere. Oh, I thought that was a Kumazaki thing. Was it actually not? That's interesting. 2003. Oh, 2023. I'm blind. Okay. 2023. Okay, I'm looking at it now. It's 2023. It is a Kumazaki thing. Okay. I'm like, that does not sound like a Sakurai thing. Sakurai would be cheeky about it. Sakurai would be like, what does happen to them? I wonder. That's what Sakurai would say. Oh, dang. If I didn't stop throwing those spears, that strat would have worked. Because the spears keep you up and they elevate you for a little while. Yay! Oh, that's a 6, all right. That's gross. Yay! Can you tell chat that I really like saying yay? I hope Nico's alright. She raided and she didn't say anything to me. That's very unlike her. She's okay. Spear's a lot like Spider in that it's a really cool one-off ability that the devs didn't seem to care about very much. Spear was in Triple Deluxe for what that's worth. Spider, I am criminally angry. I am criminally angry. That's... Don't ask what that's supposed to mean. But, it's a crime that they never brought Spider back. I really hate bugs. I really hate spiders and insects and stuff. But not on Kirby. I think the hat's cool and the ability rocks. The ability rules. The only ability that technically rocks is stone. Sakurai would say, I don't like any of these characters that aren't... Oh my god. When Kirby eats characters that I invented, they become friends. When Kirby eats characters that came after I left Hal, they suffer a painful death. May as well not have been in Triple Deluxe, considering it's so awful. That's true. See, we can meet eye to eye. It's the X-Men versus Street Fighter handshake with Cyclops and Ryu. Okay, wait, am I epic? Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait, I'm epic? Wow. This is what having the ability to swim diagonally does to game chat. Star Allies. Everybody says, I bring this up all the time because I think it's really funny. Everybody says that Kirby Star Allies had nothing in terms of innovation. They are actually lying. Star Allies introduced the ability to swim diagonally. That did not exist in Kirby games before Star Allies. And as we can see from Return to Dreamland Deluxe, it's an innovation that is here to stay. Alright, if I had an ability with a dash attack, we wouldn't have to wait, but... Them's the break sometimes. Speaking of... Ah. Kirby. Okay, fine. Whatever. Away. Yeah, oh no, there is an energy sphere there. Oh, bummer. You see Channel Kirby's recent video on Sakurai and Kirby Air Riders. Channel Kirby. I don't know that channel. I mean, I'm assuming it's a YouTube channel, but... I don't know. Oh, we sniped the bouncy! Oh, chat, we sniped the bouncy. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I don't think it does enough damage to take out your ability. Chat, if we had Cutter, I would have done the puzzle. I would have gotten rid of Spear. Wait. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I thought I was dead! Clip that, please. Oh my god! Oh my god, I thought it was dead! I thought it was dead! I thought it was dead! I thought it was dead, but I'm too much of a puppy! I gotta open my eyes for this one. I'm too much of a puppy! I'm too much of a puppy to die! This is a Nuzlocke 2. We lost Spear. It was gone for good. Oh, so I forgot to put these in the rolls, by the way, but I can't mix either. I forgot to mention that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Dave, for the clip. I'm sorry. Ooh, if I allowed multiplayer, there's a cool multiplayer strat you can do here. Doth mine looking balls deceiveth me. I am seeing Oopie play Return to Lux. Yeah, we're doing a Nuzlocke. We're doing a Nuzlocke. What I just did could have ended Spear's life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that one's going to Twitter. That one's going to Twitter. Blue Sky as well, of course, but oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, we're Claire gaming now. Claire, this is your peak. I almost shouted, Claire, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course, I had to get the energy sphere. Obviously, we're not going for Hundo. I just had to. Elite Spear Gaming. Who was it that said Spear had nothing interesting going for it? God, my heart is beating at like a mile a minute. Oh my god. Holy smokes. I love doing this with Spear. It's nerfed from the original game because you can't just like run backwards. But, well, I don't know if it's the fun factor is nerfed. How's that? Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Push down. Yes! That was cray-cray. I like the Claire terminology there. That's very good. That was absolutely cray-cray. Oh my god. I'm still on this. I'm still not over this, chat. I'm still not over this. Man. I'm still not over this. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages. Like, try not to, like, spam repeat messages, but, like... Sorry if I'm missing message. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. I should be shouting no my hubris right now. I should be shouting no my hubris. But instead, we've still got Spear. I love this. I love Spear. Blue Sky goes without saying. Oh, of course. I don't care if it ain't gonna. I don't care if it doesn't do numbers. It's Blue Sky. I love that place. Okay, come on. Spear, work with me here. There we go. I actually did the same thing with Sword. You lost Sword, though. I thought you said you lost Sword. Unless you mean you just, like, did it another time. How devastating was the parry? It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I can't really blame anybody but myself for it, but it was rough. It was rough. We lost it to Moundo. I was, like, one hit off. You know what, actually? I'll say this. If this was Return to Dreamland Vanilla... Oh, I see. Okay. If this was Return to Dreamland Vanilla, that wouldn't have happened because Moundo had one extra hit left. That was like 1 or 2 extra hit points that Moundo had left. And that's what cost me Parasol. So if this was Return to Dreamland Vanilla, I'd still have it. Although if this was Return to Dreamland Vanilla, I probably would have lost Cutter a little earlier too, so. Being added to Air Riders? Coping. Sorry, most of that message actually got blocked off. That's not your fault, eh? Ads are starting in about half a minute on Twitch. Just to let you know. Not risking losing spear here. It's hard to move past your light flashing before your eyes so quickly. I'm glad you, Dark Entity understands. I'm glad. I do better numbers on Blue Sky than Twitter. I want it to be like that. It's just, I mean, Twitter, you gotta get so lucky. Twitter, you either gotta get lucky or you gotta get Nintendo fans calling you stupid. It's one of the two things. All due respect to people, like, don't get me wrong, if you like Nintendo, you're not automatically one of those people. I'm just saying, if you're a Nintendo fan on Twitter, you are fighting an uphill battle. That's all I'll say, because they are very annoying. Let's go. All I'm hearing is that Adeline and Ribbon for Air Riders would be more likely as playable characters. Coping? I would love if they were playable characters. That sounds awesome. I would love that. Okay, I wanted to hit with spear, but it's fine. All right, this room is gonna go slow no matter what. I need like wing if I want this room to go fast. That's like the only ability I can think of that would do this quickly. Spear would definitely not make this go quickly. Did we ever do Sand is Gone Now? Oh man. Did we ever, what's it called? Do a spear ability solo? I think we did. It's pretty old by this point. I've learned a lot new tech for Return to Dreamland compared to when I was doing that first quote-unquote run of ability solos. I like doing the ability solos, but I need a better method of making videos out of them because they tend not, despite people loving solos in games, the ability solos don't tend to do very well. And I spent a lot of time on them, like more than the average video. So I need like a much easier way of going about making them videos, or just not make them videos at all. Or just kind of make it like a stream thing. That would be fine too, but if we go back to like KSSU or this game, or the original, whatever, we'd have to start from scratch because there's a lot of new stuff that I learned. I don't think we did spear. I know I made most, I don't know about all, but I made most of the abilities that we did into videos. Can you still get the bomb ability? That ability is the bomb. Yes, I can. If there is an ability that is not on screen right now, on the stream, other than the ability I'm currently playing with in the game, that means they are alive and well, and that I can still use them. This is the right direction. Very good. I always get this wrong. Adeline or Ribbon? I mean, yeah, but isn't the thing, like, he didn't make Kirby 64, and I thought the thing that the fan base are trying to gaslight people into believe is that Sakurai doesn't like the modern game. That's the whole thing, right? Oh, ads end in a minute and a half on Twitch. There you go. I never noticed the bowling pins have spikes on them. No wonder you're expected to use the super ability. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, obviously I love going fast in Kirby, but I love sections that the game wants you to go fast in. I like going slow sometimes just to see, it's like if you just walk in a Sonic game instead of running around, you get to really appreciate the environment a lot. Oh, I killed your friend, sorry. I think it would be fair if we did this. I think that's fair. We don't want him to turn around just to realize that his friend is gone. I think that's kind of messed up. In the context of this being a Kirby game, I don't want people to suddenly start thinking that, like, I support the death sentence for random people. Ow. Oh, he sniped! I love spear snipes. Is he dead? The hit lag allowed me to snipe the Galbo. That's pretty epic. The ones with videos are sword, cutter, beam, high jump, needle, sand, leaf, spark, and whip. Okay. I know we tried to do ninja, couldn't do, okay, we didn't do spear then, okay. We tried to do ninja, but I got fed up because that was like the peak of, oh, these videos are doing really badly. And ninja's driving me up a wall. And then what was the, oh, parasol. I know we did parasol as well. I just never made that one into a video because I was already moved on by that time. Okay. I'm gonna be really bummed when we lose Spear. Obviously, I've always loved Spear, but I'm, like, super having fun with it. Ad break has ended. Your community is back. I both love and hate that verbiage. That's a shame. I imagine a ninja run. Oh, a ninja run would have been really cool. It was just in that moment. It was just bad timing on it. A ninja run would be great, though. Super good against bosses, decent mobility tools. Solid utility for, like, ropes and stuff. Are there any shortcuts we can take with that? Like, solid utility all around. This is one of the craziest glow-ups in the game as far as, like, how the room looks. It's one of the craziest glow-ups in the game. I think for as many issues as I have with this game's visuals, I think these dimly lit sections are, like, some of the best looking. Definitely big improvements. They look so weird in a good way. They look weird complimentary. All right, chat. We need 1-ups. I think we need lives. Should we get the energy sphere? I think not. Oh, I'm losing spear here. Oh, wait. Wait, we need lives. We need lives. I just said it before. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. I said we need lives, not to lose them. Okay, okay. No, using this, it's honestly, I'm memeing and stuff. This is actually a pretty nice way to realize when they're going to run out. If I'm going to be honest. They're actually dark rooms and not just a black filter. Nothing against the old versions, but they're so nice. I do think this, one of the few areas in this game that I do think is a legit improvement visually. Oh, whoops. I always forget we got to get that key. Finish World 4. See, you're going pretty fast. So did you say you were doing this on Switch 1 or Switch 2? It's a pretty heckin' fast pace. That's good. Good stuff. Did we sacrifice spear for wing? We're not ready. Well, yeah, I know we can get wing whenever. We'll get wing whenever. I mean, wing is very rare, though. I don't think we get wing unless we specifically, like, sack for it, but let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. There's nothing to fear but spear itself. Picnic with lots of spaghetti. Imagine pasta ability. Lots of spaghetti. Luigi. Look. I have to go now. Oh, bye, Kirby cart. I might be back in about an hour. We might still be going in an hour. Maybe. I love the white wafers glow up. It's way more vibrant. I still have big problems with the backgrounds in this game. But white wafers did not... Okay, I will say this. White wafers did not get the worst of it. I am going... It's been a minute since I've played through the story mode. I will go into Nutty Noon with an open mind, I promise. I think the Aurora Borealis in the back looks worse, though. I'm looking at it right now. Why is it so blurry? It's so clear and vivid in the original. Why is it so blurry here? Huh? Ow. Oh, spear is an awful ability to have for Goliath. Ew. This is not good. Alright, this isn't normally the time when... Look at how many... Oh, look at how many spears. Look at how many spears. I didn't mean to do that. But I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I really shouldn't be mashing. I should be timing it. Like, you can actually do more damage if you properly time it. Okay, nope, get in here. There we go. Hey, Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. Alright, that was very slow, but once again, spear is not an ability that you really want for Goliath. Okay. Yay! Ninja puppy moments? We might get ninja, we might get ninja. It's a lot less rare. It's a lot less heckin' rare than, what do you call it? Uh-oh, wing. When the remaster doesn't look good. I would say outside of the backgrounds, I like this game style. I like that the load screens have a lot of personality to them. I wish they were shorter, but I like that they have personality. Kirby, you've done it. I like that they kept the dialogue where Magler called you a cool dude. I've told this story in the past, so I won't repeat it. I'll make you ask for it. No ability lost, but I don't want to jinx it. Well, if there's a time to just throw an ability away, now's the time, because we got wing here. Spear is not an ability. What? I don't want to hear any more spear hate after that white wafers moment. The puzzle. Scarfies when Kirby grabs the key, so you have chosen death. Alright, I'm just gonna not think about it and blindly throw spears, and one of them's gonna hit the wing enemy, and I don't have to worry about me. It's nice to have this. Is it efficient? No. Is it, like, helpful? Not really. Is it fun? Yes. Ah! Oh, nice snipe! Sniping with this ability is so much fun. Yeah. Oh, wow. The wing was, like, barely even on the screen. Look, did you see how many spears I threw? Epic. I need to find a way to escape the spear hater allegations. I actually like it. Good luck escaping those allegations. Okay, wait. If we do not go under there, if we go under here. Oh, I should have lost spear right there. That should be my hubris. Wait, I have a really funny idea. Come back down. Come back down. Okay. No! Come on! I could have gotten all three of them in one go! You're telling me... I'm half tempted to come back into this room so I can try that again. Do you think P4AU Ken is a better spear user than Spear Kirby? No, but he's also got a... No, but he's also got a puppy. Oh, Schnipe. Oh, Schnipe. Holy shrimp! Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy's arch nemesis, the Dirty Bubble. And basically speaking, remasters in general. The room is nutty. I know, y'all are gonna think I'm crazy. Nobody understands. Nobody understands me. I'm just so darn unique. I think the background looks passable, worse than the original, but like, I could tolerate it if it blended in with the foreground at all. This really is like the vibe world of Return to Dreamland. And it's like the best part of the whole game. And here, everything clashes. This does not look like they should be in the same like game, let alone the same room. I think it looks rough. I can't say it looks horrible. Like, it's still Return Deluxe. It's still like not horrendous, but I think it looks bad. I think they should have done a better job. I can't help it. I'm trying to like this. I'm trying to like Nutty Noon here. They don't blend in together at all. They don't look like they belong together. I hate it. I hate it. This is the best looking part of the original. Everything felt like they belonged together. It was such a comfortable vibe. It's so good. This sucks. Okay, this doesn't suck, but I think it sucks. Isn't that close enough? Isn't that close enough, my fellow gamers? My fellow gamers? This room doesn't look nutty enough. Well, I guess that is actually something I could say about the original as well. Nutty Noon doesn't look very nutty. It doesn't look noon, though. God, Nutty Noon looks nutty. And you know what? I have pulled up side-by-sides, and I see the comparison immediately. I'm like, oh my god, this looks way better in the original. And people are like, I don't get it. And I'm like, I mean, I don't know how I can do a much better job of explaining it than by showing you. And I explain what my thought process is behind saying that this version looks bad. At least Nutty Noon. And nobody gets it. I guess I'm doing a bad job at explaining it, but I really don't feel like this foreground and background belong together at all. Like this. There's this shining light. Whatever. Bestie, I think this is what we call a skill issue. I did the puzzle with Spear Kirby! This is not a skill issue! I did the puzzle with Spear! The real question is, what kind of nut are we talking about? Hazelnut? Hazelnut Noon? That sounds cozy. Peanut? That sounds tasty. Cashew nut? I'm not crazy about that one. Walnut? That reminds me of a Sega CD game, actually. When I hear the word walnut, I think of the Sega CD. None of the Kirby levels look like the food they're named after, aside from butter building. Savvy? Savvy spotted? Savvy the gamer spotted? This drives me crazy the most. I actually think this looks like trash. I think this just straight up looks like trash. Why does Kirby not look like they belong with the setting sun? This is the most vibey part of the original game. Grrr, I'm transforming into a monster. They're gonna call me Monster Claire Fluffle. I'm gonna go, rah, and I can only be calmed down with 10 gift subs. I got scared, sorry, I didn't want to lose spirit. Why? I think about this a lot. Why do I always specifically ask for 10 gift subs? It's never 5, it's never 25, it's always gift me 10 subs. Every time. Every time. The rage pup has been unleashed. They call me the were pup. I can only be turned back into the happy pup with 10 gift subs. Ah! Is what I'm saying really probably, it's probably not that funny, but for some reason, I don't think asking for gift subs is funny. I think making a joke out of asking for gift subs is like the funniest thing. I want to try doing this with Spear, actually. I'm going back. I want to do this with Spear. Hangry pup? Monster pup. I'm like a monster truck, but I'm a pup. They call me the monster pup. They did the monster pup. The monster pup. It was a graveyard pup. Ah! Okay. All right. Let's do this with Spear, chat. Let's do this with Spear. I'm probably gonna ask you to clip this. Okay, let me look at it. Can I do this? I think I can. I have this room in my head. The game did not crash. The load times in Onion Noon 2 are really, really bad for some reason. This is like a noted speedrunner thing. Okay. Oh, this is super durable, actually. Dang it. Okay. Can you jump while doing this? You can. Okay. Dang it. All right, that looks pretty close. How far do you move? Oh, you move like super far. Because if I hit those needle spears, probably gone. Okay, it's not gone, but that doesn't work. Kirby, can you please slam? That definitely doesn't work. Stop going for it. Can I angle it? Alright, well, I mean, you can't say I wasn't asking for that one. I would love to keep trying it, but I was asking. I was, like, literally asking for that one. Alright, let's get bombed. Now marvel at how easy. Now marvel at how easy this. Now marvel at how easy this is. Now marvel at how easy this is. Now marvel at how easy this is. Now marvel at how easy. Now marvel at how easy this is. Now marvel. Kirby, can you please? Okay, thank you. You can do it, puppy. No, I can't do it, evidently. I lost it. Keep trying to look at screenshots. I can't see it as that bad. I'm really trying here. I'm gonna quote Wolfgang Birdie. Oh, it was a sub. Jaron Harris. Thank you so much for subscribing. I heard the sound. I was like, huh? Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know if you're on the stream or if you subscribed because of a video or whatever, but I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Ah, Claire's alright. Claire Fluffle, puppy. She's alright. She's alright. I'm gonna quote Wolfgang Birdie here. Oh, it sounds like a skill issue. No, if you look at, I will forever vouch that if you look at the original, I don't think it's the outlines, but I'm also not gonna be super picky. If somebody would tell me, oh no, that's the right one. Okay. If somebody were to tell me it's probably just the outlines, I would have to believe them. I'm not. I can't choose to be picky on this one. Okay. Alright, I know for a fact you're this one. Yep. And then I know for a fact you're this one. Please blow up. I say, you're taking forever to blow up there, Bomb. I feel like it's possible in theory. I bet it'd be easy with a task. I bet it would be very easy if you could if you could go by frame and repeat. It would be a lot easier if I could have gotten Spear back. Okay, Moundo made me lose my favorite ability in the game. I have my second favorite ability in the game, and I'm fighting Moundo again. Moundo, I am not letting you destroy my second favorite child. Moundo's gonna destroy my second favorite child. Okay, we're good. Moundo's gonna destroy my second favorite child. You heard it here first. I have favorites. That's right. My favorite is... Well, Nico's not my child, but she is my favorite. Oh, I'm so epic with the bombs, chat. I'm so epic with the bombs. That was bad. I'm so epic with the bombs. Ranger Kirby. It's nutty noon. It's nutty noon. Do you think Switch tasks exist? Not of any full playthroughs, just of individual levels. Oh, did I know? No, actually. I did not know that Switch tasks exist. That's really cool that they do. But I didn't know that, like, any of them existed. I imagine getting, like, a full one going for a full game would just be too demanding. That's assuming why none of them exist. But I like the fact that ILs exist. ILs are cooler anyway. For tasks, I would rather watch tasks, because the whole point of tasks being cool is that you can see, like, the theoretical limit, right? I think tasks is existing, as, like, a frame of reference for people to use for ideas. Okay. Took me... No, start the software. Took me a little long to get to the standstill, but I was there for long enough. Bombs are cool. Yo!
This is how it's done!
Yumi! I got the Yumi right. I did not get the Yuino right, probably. At least I hope I did. Thank you so very much for that raid! Moz, can we get a shout out, pretty please, and thank you. I have the game pause, thankfully. You were playing FF14! How did FF14 go? Tell me. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so very much. How are you? Hopefully everything's awesome. Give me Fire Emblem Gaiden. In fact, Echoes works too. No, we'll go with Gaiden. I always say this one because it's the easiest one, but infinite warp range. If you get warp on Silk, then she can warp you literally anywhere on the map. Very easy to choose chapters and just use Alm. It is super great. Super Pika and Yumi, hello to the both of you. How are you doing today? Hope all things are going great with you. I hope your stream was great. I hope you had... oh, that's a 6, right? Yeah, that's a low 6 too. Gross. I hope you had a stream that was both wonderful and very wonderful. Street Cat Love, hello to you as well. How are you? Hope everyone's doing so super duper good today. Thank you so very much for that raid. I appreciate it so much. We are doing a Nuzlocke of Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. When I lose an ability in the game, willing or not, it is gone for good, and I cannot get it back until I finish the game. I mean, at that point, like, whatever. We are currently, we're past the halfway point. We're on Nutty Noon 3 right now. Nutty Noon is World 5 of 7. So we're about halfway through World 5, which is a decent ways in. We've got a decent ways to go, but we're a decent ways in. Nutty Noon is my favorite part of the original game. I think my favorite part of this game would have to be Egg Engines. Nutty Noon is still fun, but there's some stuff that I could say about it. But I won't, because I don't want to be a pessimistic pup. I want to be a fun-loving pup for my awesome raiders. Sorry. Those can make me lose my ability, so I got scared. I am hyper. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. I'm hyper. I love it. I love it. I got that puppy in me, so I'm hyper too. And we're playing Kirby, like literally. Like, we got friends here. I'm playing Kirby. I can't use my favorite ability because I lost it already. That makes me sad. But hey, I accidentally grabbed a Super Hammer and lost. Oh, that's bad. That's tough. That's tough. Fire's super good. I'm thinking when we get to Egg Engines, I'm thinking that Fire will actually be the first ability that I can grab. Low-key, it might actually be helpful that we have to get rid of Bomb and the super ability plus fight. That noise, that Clara being possessed by an imp. What did I... Oh, with a blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me being happy that I got a raid. Possessed by an imp? What are we talking about here? Sleep! No, I like teabagging for dominance right here. I don't know, Claire. Hate is actually very good for the algorithm. I say this in a lighthearted way. See, unfortunately it is, but unfortunately for you, I'm a dumb dog, so... I talk about Kirby speedrunning instead of things that are good for the algorithm. I'm not doing daily uploads for Kirby month this year. I'm gonna give the special video format... That was scary. I'm gonna give the special video format one more try. I think I have a pretty healthy balance that'll actually give the video some time to breathe. But if it doesn't work again this year, if my channel kind of goes down again, then I'm gonna have to start thinking about whether or not I even want Kirby month to be a thing that continues. I love doing it. I love doing it a lot. But it is like a low point for my channel throughout the year, very consistently. And that makes me sad. I could have gotten the energy sphere there, but I didn't. Just let that sink. I'm on the mini bus rush. Bless you. Did I sneeze? Did I sneeze? I don't remember sneezing, but it's like, you know, I wouldn't put it past me. I'm a sneezer. Oh, is this the 3 pizzas? Yes, give me pizza. Yes. Look at all that health. Look at all that health I got back here. Look at all that. Bats will probably take my ability away. To this day, we don't know what the best any % run is. Whoa, actually, thank you for reminding me. I can tell this to you guys, because I was actually struggling to think what the last video of July was going to be. I've been thinking about what I want it to be for a while. I forgot. Actually, you know what? Let's get this energy sphere. I feel like this one is so easy to miss, and I think that's hilarious. But, I missed out on my first playthrough, I can tell you that. But, you know how after every Kirby month I have a compilation of what all of the... Okay, 7, good. Of what, like, every month that I uploaded the month before, the year before, I don't know, whatever I'm trying to say. I'm going to finish those rankings. It's not going to be as professionally put together. I'm going to have the rankings from last year, and then I'm going to do something much quicker so that I can focus on Kirby month. But, it'll be something like that. All I heard was a hiccup earlier. Kirby Superstar Stacker, I love that game. I love that speedrun, too. Is it my favorite? Who knows? I lost the doc of that I actually had, like, the specific rankings on. So I was like, this sounds like what I would rank them. I think this is what I would rank them. Hopefully it's the same. And then I found the doc, and they were the exact same. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so good at what I do. The Kirby month will still be speedrun themed, by the way. It's not, like, going to wood. No! Please! Please! Okay. Alright, I think I'm trying to be too silly. Just play it safe. Alright, I'm trying to be too silly again. Too bad. Oh, I need boot, right? I need dust boots. That should have sniped. Come on, bonk! I can knock it out. We lost Parasol? We lost Parasol. Yeah, we lost the Parasol at, like, World 3. I do my Kirby month in August. That's just me, though. Saniko stole my name. I did it first. That's all I'm saying. Saniko VT is a plagiarizer. And by a plagiarizer, I mean he's not really. He's actually... His videos are rather excellent. But mine are in August. I don't think there's going to be a July Nintendo Direct. I mean, if there is, I'm wrong. But there's never been a Nintendo Direct in July. They're very consistent about sticking to... Oh, God, when is their first... It's March, right? Or is it April? Oh, my God. When are their first Nintendo Directs normally? I forget. When are their first ones? But, like, September, they're super consistent with. June, they're mostly consistent. I didn't realize how consistent they were with June. Aside from... Oh, I thought I heard blah, blah, blah. Sorry. But, yeah, it's September, June... I think it's March or April. I forget. 1, 2... Oh, oatmeal. Sorry, heavy. This was late. I appreciate the oatmeal. Thank you so very much. Thank you. There we go. I just actually drank, so I don't need to do that hydrate. And when not hydrating as to begin with, it's sus. Thank you for the brain rot. February! That's when the first one is. You're so right. It's February. I'm silly. There's a chance for a direct to happen. I don't think we aren't getting one until September. I think we're definitely getting one in September. But I think anybody's saying one's going to happen in July, or... Either doing it for the attention. Bye, Daisy's World. Thank you for the text patch. See you around. Thank you for hanging around. Appreciate it. Thank you. Guarded. Oh, I'm the clutch pup. They call me the clutch pup. Who calls me that? I do. Beast! Star Stacker is so good. My Kirby games without copy abilities that aren't worth playing self-plays the heck out of it. Would you say anyone saying it'll happen in July are the mini boss you just defeated? What a loser. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh, check this out. Yoink. I yoinked, but he didn't doink. I'm sorry. Bomb, I love it. I love Bomb. It's my second favorite Bibaby. About to go against Grand Doomer. More like Grand Snoozer, am I right? Oh, we're gonna lose Bomb. I just realized. Oh, man. The joke is that they are super bomb. Oh, wait a minute. You're so right. I love that, actually. There's the 1, 2, only you. I never tire of hearing that. Did I say that or did I do 1, 2? Oh, because it's supposed to be 1, 2 oatmeal. That's what I'm supposed to say. If in July we get a full Air Riders, I mean, it would only be for 1 game. I don't know if it's gonna be for Air Riders or not. I mean, we can only wait and see. People pay too much attention to leaks. I'm still mad that I believed the Robobot leakers. Nothing, not a single shred of legitimately good information from the Robobot leaks, and I believed it. I'm genuinely disappointed in myself. Oh, I'm so epic. Why are my typos just completely different words? What was the typo? Ha ha ha. H. Oh, super bonkers. Well, the joke is that they are super bonkers. Oh, they are super bonkers. Are. It's my 5th favorite ability. Bomb is your 5th favorite? What's your favorite again? It's not poison. I'm late. King of Fools. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You know the expression, better late than never. Glad you were able to make it, though. Hope you're doing very wonderful and very funderful today. Sorry, my eye is itchy, so if you see me blink a lot, I'm just trying not to itch my eye. Okay, over you. Loser! Sorry, I'm still mad. I'm still mad at Moundo for what he did. His sins cannot be forgiven that easily. Leakers can be as right as they want to be a couple times. Anybody can make us a handful of good guesses. He made a couple of good guesses and then was wrong about Planet Robobot. I'm not saying this completely discredits Nate the Hate or anything. I'm just very upset that I got into the Robobot hype. It was obviously it was either a long ways away or straight up not true. The fact that he stuck to his guns and said no triple deluxe, that is when I said, like, this is a hunk of malarkey. Until I started believing it. Sorry, everyone, but for selfish reasons, I hope they were fake, because I want my 3DS Planet Robobot videos to not be updated. I know Aston was saying, go figure, I got a 3DS capture card for Robobot, and now they're re-releasing Robobot. I felt bad for that. I felt very bad for them. I really want to see the whole thing live, but I finished everything needed for my Switch 2. So now you can play your Switch 1 games on there. I would totally not believe any leaks, because anyone can just randomly guess. Exactly. Anybody can just randomly guess. They can be... The only leaker I ever believed was Pyoro. Pyoro was the only leaker I ever believed. Pyoro was right for so long. Until, you know, Pyoro got sniped. The Ultra Sword? Ultra Sword! We love Ultra Sword! Ooh, I gotta scratch my back. My back is itchy. Okay. I do gotta say, losing Bomb kind of stinks. Because it's a super safe ability that's really hard to lose. Rip Pyoro, I agree. Oh, bad 7. Triple Deluxe it's so popular. Triple Deluxe is just straight up one of the most, it's like easily top 3 most popular games in the series. Maybe not top 3, like top 5. Top 5 most popular games in the series. So for them to not port it, especially when we're in the age of 3DS nostalgia, that would just be crazy. Like, I mean, we have Return Deluxe. Like, I believe Planet Robobot is gonna come someday. Like, I'm not saying it'll never happen, but for it to happen in the timeline that the leakers said it would, complete nonsense, I think. Pyro got sniped a long time ago. Pyro got sniped. How many times have they said that one Fire Emblem game is just around the corner? It'll be here any minute. Okay. Rather not lose bomb because I don't want to get an ability like later in the super boss. Or the super ability out. No! Alright, better hope that there are no other abilities that show up before. Well, no, I think actually this is just gonna take a long time now. Here, you know what? While we're waiting, because he's gonna wait. Nope. Oh, never mind. Where Bombi at? There Bombi at. Alright, we would have lost it anyways. This is actually not that bad. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I gotta be more patient with this. I'm not used to doing this without an ability. I gotta be more patient. Oh, ads start in 40 seconds, by the way. I keep reading chat because there's nothing happening here, and then he uses an attack. What? What happened to? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna guard. I'm gonna read chat. Pyro rolled over us all until they actively chose to kill their career. That is literally what happened. Going to Hellcondra. Oh, right, because you're actually going to Hellcondra. That's right. They weren't problematic. This is agreed to in an interview and said too much. Yeah, they just agreed to an interview and said too much. Ah! Alright, this is fine. I'm still just gonna guard because I'm reading chat. I did this without abilities. Yeah, I'm reading chat. Imagine a new robot ability. I mean, we have Mecha already, so I don't know if they'll go through with it. Okay, alright. Please. Alright, we got it. Just, Kirby get a little chunky. Bada bing. Okay. Alright, we're back in business, baby. You back up, get you there, and we're in business. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier because you use attacks way more frequently now. Check this out, like literally, and then I just keep doing this. There we go. Oh no. They weren't cowards, they put Mecha in Robobot. That would go crazy. If they weren't cowards, they put Poison in Robobot. I'm just saying. Oh right, I forgot about this. That's a must-have for Kirby bosses. An attack like that, that's a must-have. Okay, one more. Come on. There we go. All right, super ability time. They weren't cowards. They put Poison in KSA. That's very true. No! Wait! This is base! We lose sword! Let's go! We lose sword. I'm putting it on the counter now. Let's go! You're out of here, chump! Get lost! Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. That's so funny. Oh, I love it. Wait, no! Okay. I thought I hit Grand Doomer because I saw them on screen. One of the few games where Sword is kind of good, and we're happy to lose it. Not to lament this feeling, but let's go! I'm so happy. I'm not speedrunning. I can take my time with this. All right, chat. I'm just saying, if we get the giant fish as the finisher here, someone's gotta give some self. Ow. No, I missed. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Ah, I did it one more time. Oh, no giant fish. All right, no gift subs. Oh, well. The Waddle D getting screen KO'd. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad. We don't have to try for this one, right? The game just does cutscene? Yes, okay. It does not take this long to add Mecha to Planet Robot. It would not take that long. What's with the Sword Slander? Journalists suck? I agree with that. I mean, scan Mecha ability with Robobot and make it a Gundam? That would be super cool. I would love the heck out of that. Holy smokes. I would love the heck out of that. Ooh, you got my imagination running. Elfish. Sword slander is the status quo around here. When not slandering, sword is sus. Thank you, Abby, for the brain rot. Thank you. Alright, going to Halcandra. We're going to Halcandra. Trying to mash pause so we get to the world map faster. Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, we get fire here. And if we have fire, that goes crazy. Fire is easily the second best ability in this game. So please tell me that I'm remembering right. See, this looks cool. This looks really cool. Like the lighting on Kirby in the background actually look great. Again, a random Kirby fact. Think fast. Worst iteration of sword. Oh no! They added mecha. They added mecha. All right. Well, I don't like mecha that much. Maybe I'll willingly get rid of it. Worst Kirby Superstar. Did I say Superstar? I meant to say it, and then I saw mecha. Ooh, actually, wait. I forgot. Mecha, you just kind of do this. Oh, it would have been fire. Fine, we'll keep mecha. Chat, we would have gotten fire. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. I challenge all sword fans to solo Soul Melter EX with sword and see how cool their beloved sword is. Fluffle fan! Who is it? It's VT Dawn! Thank you so much for becoming a Fluffle fan! I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay, the vibes of the stream, and of course, the follower emotes. Gotta mention those, because we got head pats around here. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great, wonderful, wonderful day. I don't know why I didn't move during that. It's obviously it's not as fast as Wing, but I have to wonder if we were actually... I'm not doing any... I'm not even thinking about doing Return Deluxe ability solos until Switch 2. Oh, wait a minute, actually. I'm playing with fire here, but this ability is really fast. Yeah, this ability is really fast. Oh, man. Do we want to get this energy sphere? I think we do. Gundam Kirby? No, Gundam Kirby will go crazy. Okay, check this out. Okay, we're good. I thought I was dead. I've done that before. It was one of the hardest runs in the game. Oh, for OG Superstar? Yeah, no, it does not feel good. Yes! Jet has this too, where a lot of people say things like, oh man, Jet moving vertically is so good. Not thinking about, the whole... I'm doing a chat. I'm testing this. It is not even close to being fast enough. Oh my god. Okay, goodbye, Mecha. That's so sad. Okay, alright. Sword is at its best when it's being the least sword possible. Oh, Soul Melter EX. Oh, okay. We lost Spark already. Killing Mecha for science? Hey, it's gotta happen sometimes. I like Sword in Forgotten Land. Me too. Me too. No Zip Zoop? No Zip Zoop. Chat, we gotta... Okay, unless Sand shows up because this game sucks. No, but Mecha showed up! Thank God I killed it. I think... Wait, I can't actually... Can I get Needle? No, I don't think I can. Because I can't get Mecha to blow up those blocks. I don't think we can get Needle. No! I was so excited for Needle! I want Needle! Okay, you know what? My favorite ability is Parasol, gone. My second favorite ability is Bomb, gone. Ice, my third favorite, still around. And begrudgingly, my fifth favorite, well, it's not begrudgingly my fifth favorite, but Fire is begrudgingly still around. I would not have tested that for science if I had Fire. So if it wasn't for Mecha, Mecha would still be alive right now. It really makes you think. We lost Sword already, thank God. I don't think we got any other abilities. I really wasn't paying attention. I'm too busy. No Zip Zooping through the stages with Fire. Don't speak too soon. Because this is Ultra Fire. But I'm pretty sure there's a fire later on, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, I'm wrong, man. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just want to test something. Okay, bomb. Okay, but we lost. We did it already, so I can't. I just want to show that off in case anybody somehow didn't know that those missiles give you fire. I say somehow, but it's like, I'm wrong. Of course nobody would know. Who would do this without the super ability? I'm sorry if I insinuated that you'd be weird for not knowing that. I'm very sorry. If someone wants to use their fire, you sure are playing with fire. Listen, listen. If I was playing this safe, understand how boring this would be if I was playing it safe. I like ice. I love ice. Can we get a Hugh for Mecha? I don't like Mecha that much, but sure, why not? Hugh. I will admit, turning your brain off and going really fast with it, kind of fun. Forgotten Land, Morpho, and Space Ranger. Space Ranger's fun. I like Space Ranger a lot. It was really fun recording the footage for Space Ranger for the Spotlight. I kind of just didn't want to play the regular level with Base Ranger because it's like, man, I want to use Space Ranger. This ability is so cool. Hi. No zip zooming to the stage with fire. Fire's gonna show up eventually. It better. We got an energy sphere? I forgot. I already forgot. When did we get that energy sphere? We definitely get fire. We definitely get it. We definitely get it. There's no abilities in this room. And then in the next room, there is nothing. We could mix, but I forgot to mention it in the rules, but I did ban mixing. So it is just spark and fire. We already did spark for 5 seconds. Ah. Oh, my beauty. Oh, my beloved. Oh, my beloved. Oh, fire is a true top tier ability. It is so good in this game. It's good in most games, but... Alright, check this out. Whoops. Actually, no, I'm right. Oh my god, it's so good. Better late than never for the zip-zapping? True! Very true. Holy smokes, you're so good. I don't know when I started saying holy smokes so much, but it stuck. I really like saying holy smokes. Spitting fire? Spitting facts, which is fire. Okay, fair enough. I am a little worried because I lose fire, it's gone for good, but which had better speedrunning career, fire or burning? Probably. It's tough to say because I'll say this, Return to Dreamland, it would go to burning. Just because, I'm pretty sure in Dreamland 3, I know 64, but I'm pretty sure in KDL 2 and 3 as well, it was not burning, it was fire. I'm sorry, it was not fire, it was burning. I know Kirby 64, it's burning, and then in KDL 3 and 2, I'm pretty sure it is burning. So probably just because of those, but then you get to the modern games. I say modern, they're not modern anymore. But then you get to the Return to Dreamland style games. Second best ability in Return to Dreamland. Number 1 ability for speed running. I don't know what the best ability overall is in Triple Deluxe because I know fire is only like really good for bosses. It's not like amazing. Excuse me. It's probably in the top 5 somewhere for Robobot. The sizzle element, for what it's worth, gives fire a niche because it can give the sizzle element. So it has that niche going for it in Star Allies. I mean, have you ever... One, it's, like, the best element to have, probably, aside from, potentially, Frosty. Or whatever. Oh, Blizzard. It's literally Blizzard. It's definitely a better element overall than Bluster, I would say. And then, of course, there's Sizzle Shuttle Loop Mennonite, which is the single best ability in the game. Okay. And then Forgotten Land, it went from being the only good ability to not the only good ability and potentially worse than Tornado to probably better than Tornado. And there's this game where it is largely untouched. I don't know about bosses, but for movement, it got this. So it technically got a little better. Not by much, but a little better. So, I mean, the current, oh, and then of course there's Dream Buffet. It's super good in Dream Buffet as well. I would probably, oh wait, that's birding though, right? Yeah, they specifically brought birding back, okay. But I mean, Dream Buffet is one game compared to, so now I would say it's pretty tough to say. It's kind of balanced. Probably leaning a little more towards fire personally, but I also just think they're the same ability. Like, you know, when I did this for the spotlight, I will continue to do it. Okay. Oh, I could go crazy. Wait, needles. Oh man, that was supposed to be like way cooler than it actually was. Bummer. Take Crash off for me? Okay. You've done all the one-time abilities except for Festival, yeah? Oh, no, well, Mike is 3-time use, whatever. Spitfire. Whip now gone? I love Whip. You can't just do that. Oh, hey, we had 2 hours. Cool. We lost so much of that early... We haven't lost a lot of time in Return to Dreamland, but Twitch lost all that time before the stream started. I'm so bummerized about that, you know? Okay, 6-3. Claire made it through the arm cruncher. So is fire mostly just good for its mobility then? I mean, it's still pretty good for boss fights. Like, for any category that's not any percent. Pretty much every category that's not any percent. There's a lot of things that matter beyond just mobility. I mean, any percent is a pretty big deal, and mobility matters a lot, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of other factors outside of any percent that really matter for, like, utility, like, can it melt ice in the case of fire? I mean, everything ultimately, like, boils back to good mobility. Like, you need good mobility if you want to be used, you know, for something, like, good, you know? Nice. Oh, nice! Ow. Chat, would you think less of me if I said Return to Dreamland Fire is my least favorite modern fire? Well, are you saying base Return to Dreamland or Deluxe? That's kind of important. I think there is a distinction. Oh, okay, are we also counting Star Allies? Because that's my least favorite. That's not Fire's fault, though. That's Star Allies' fault for having, like, the most insane power creep the series has ever seen. I just hear the... Sorry, chat. I just heard our Roomba, which stops getting used. I'm not kidding. 11 in the morning. I just heard our Roomba in the background, and I have the house to myself right now, so I'm kind of scared for no reason. This is when having Nico here is great. He's like, oh no, Nico, burglars are here. By burglars, I literally just mean our stupid, our Roomba. I'll get this. I'm silly like that. I like Star Allies Fire, don't get me wrong, it's literally just the power creep. What's power creep? I will literally pause the game to explain this. That's a very good question. I'm not trying to, like, belittle you or anything. It's a very good question. I don't know if you keep up with competitive Pokemon. I'm just using this as a comparison. I'll draw the Kirby point later. But, because basically what power creep is when, future installments of something are brought around and stronger elements are introduced that overshadow things that used to be really good. So when, Generation 5 of Pokemon came out, and there were a lot of Pokemon, like, a lot of really good fighting types, like Terrakion and Cobalion, stuff like that. Not Cobalion, I was thinking of Conkeldurr, but Cobalion's, like, not even that good. But Pokemon like that just really dominated the meta because their stats were so strong, and they had these really powerful moves that the old Pokemon couldn't keep up with. That's power creep, and, Kirby is definitely hit by it. I mean, just the introduction of, like, expanded movesets in Superstar, that made some abilities a lot better, others a lot worse, and it changed things for others still. But, like, the game where Kirby abilities were introduced was Adventure, and Tornado just kind of did everything you needed it to in that game. It was fast, it was strong, it didn't have all the utility in the world, but aside from that, it really just did. It really is the best ability in that game. Unless you count Glitched UFO, and even then... well, no, I'm crazy. Glitched UFO is much better. But my point is, like, Tornado was, like, the standard. And then KDL2 came around and kind of hit it with this thing called reverse power creep, where a lot of things were made a lot weaker in comparison. Plus, Tornado wasn't even in that game, but things were just made a lot weaker in KDL2. So it was less about how absurdly strong it is, and it mattered a lot more, like, you know, what's the best with what we've currently got. KDL2 is also very unique because of the animal buddies. You really don't need speed in KDL2 because you have Coup, so you really just need utility and damage, and Coup plus Cutter happens to provide both of those things. And then you get to Superstar, and that's a classic example of power creep. Abilities got new moves, everything does more damage. Now there is a lot of other factors and a lot more of the movesets that come together to decide mobility, boss killing, speed, all that stuff. What's an ability that was really not that great in Adventure and got really good in Superstar? I mean, Superstar just introduced... a lot of the abilities Superstar introduced wound up being the really good ones. But I know there are exceptions. I mean, Fire, kind of, but Fire got Burning put into its move kit. If you want to count that, Fire was complementary. Like, Fire was made better thanks to Power Creep. Cutter's not that great in Superstar, but it was definitely made better because it has great utility, decent speed, and solid enough for boss fights. It's not amazing. Spark, but that also got reinvented to be Plasma. But in terms of abilities that were made worse, I can, so I'm also trying to think what was good. Oh, Wheel, that's a classic example. I mean, Wheelie Rider makes up for that, but Base Wheel, very bad in the OG Superstar. Base Wheel is not very good. It's Wheelie Rider that really carries that ability. I didn't notice the King Do's do until now. Mainly boils down to the dash attack and the fireball spin feeling a lot more off. Fireball spin feels like it goes a lot far. It's a lot more reliable in Triple Deluxe, and the jump goes way farther. If it's Deluxe, I'd be confused because Fire is just this game's composite Fire. It can do everything Fire has ever been able to do ever. I didn't mean to add anything, but that's okay. But that's basically what Power Creep is. I hope it wasn't too confusing. It's very easy to understand once you know what it is, but it's very difficult to get a proper grasp on what Power Creep can truly mean until you really get the idea behind it. Because the term is thrown around a lot, and I get why. It's a good term to throw around, but it's just... It means a lot of things at once. Okay, you go the other way. Thank you. Ooh, good luck there. I wouldn't mind legacy abilities being redesigned by modern standards. What would the moveset be like if the ability was created in 2025 instead of being inspired by the old moveset? Not something I demand. It would be interesting. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, sorry about that. I'm doing a lot of nasty burps today. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely cool. I like it. But, I just want to see the old abilities back. I just want to see the old abilities come back. I want Poison. I mean, what would I rather see back? Poison or Spider if I could only pick one? That's a big toughie of a question. I don't know. That's just a big toughie of a question. One that I asked myself, so I'm not going to answer it. And by that, I mean Spider. I love Poison. I'm sorry, Wolfgang. I love Poison, but I would pick Spider. Mostly because, I'm going to be real, Poison is, like, at least good for boss fights. Spider is good for nothing. I want to see Spider be good for something. I can't believe they added all these abilities to Star Allies, and they gave them, like, nothing. The Dream Friends got everything in Star Allies. It was all about, like, making older abilities do stuff with elements. And none of the new abilities give elements. I think the only new abilities that aren't single use are what? Artist and Spider? Ignoring the Dream Friends, of course. Lost Ice? No! Not Ice, no! I feel so sad for Artist. I mean, we got Adeline and Ribbon later, but it's like... Okay, that's classic Power Creep. Artist, not very good. There's a lot of things that make that ability pretty hecking underwhelming. Then we got Adeline and Ribbon later, which is Artist, but more expanded with some unique mechanics, and they are absurdly good. Are they great for movement? Not quite. Do they have options? Not quite. But, you know, they do have really strong offenses. Like, absurdly strong offenses. But you say that because I also think Spider would benefit more from a comeback. Oh, yeah, I think Spider would benefit more. I think, look, I genuinely think Star Allies is a good time. I'm not, most people who say this just think Star Allies is a bad game, right? I'm not in that camp. I think we need to move away from Star Allies. I used burning and it didn't work. All right, fire gun. Well, I'm sorry, not that it didn't work. I didn't hit the button in time. That is unfortunate. We really could have had the second best ability in the game for a long time. Bummer. Staff is so bad, clear to... Oh, wow, I forgot about it. Wow. Staff Kirby is really bad. Like, I hate it, but it's actually, like, just not good. Dang, I really just threw away the second best ability in the game, huh? Does this game have the yo-yo ability? It does not. The only games that... Oh, we were talking about Star Allies, actually. That's funny. The only games that have yo-yo are the 2 Superstar games and Star Allies. Those are the only ones. I think between the 3, it is pretty handily at its best in Star Allies. But even there, it is not great. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. The Kirby Fighters games have it as well. Oh, no, I think No, I'm sorry. I said the Kirby Fighters games. It's just Kirby Fighters 2. But Kirby Fighters 2 does have yo-yo as well if you count spin-offs. And I think you should be... yo-yo actually looked that good in Kirby Fighters 2. I'm trying to remember the yo-yo spotlight. What did I say was best in? Did I say Star Allies it was at its best? I think I did. Did I say Star Allies or Superstar Ultra? I don't think I would say Fighters 2. Maybe it was good in Fighters 2. I don't remember. Look, I covered that ability like multiple months ago, and that one got like no views. And neither is the Archer spotlight, by the way, which made me sad. That one kind of tanked. Care to finish that thought? Which thought? About staff? Which thought? Sorry, I talk about a lot of things. 10 seconds, I had mech, and I lost it to the spiky charger. I forgot the name. I don't remember either. Star Allies and new abilities make me want to take back my last comment, right? Well, no, for what it's worth, you said old abilities, right? I think Star Allies is, like, pushing it. I don't think Star Allies is quite old yet. I think Robobot is. But Star Allies is still Switch 1. Like, the hard... Oh, Beam! Wait, no, I do want Beam. Give it to me. The move away from Star Allies thought. Oh! Yeah, no, oh, did I not finish that thought? That's actually, thank you for reminding me that I brought it up, because it's actually thought I wanted to get back to. I think abilities, specifically, should move away from what they were in Star Allies, and I'm not saying that because of the new abilities, I'm saying that because of Power Creep. I think, like, the good abilities in Star Allies are really fun. Like, I literally have Beam right now, and one of my favorite beams is easily Star Allies. I know Wolfgang would agree with me on that. Beam attack! But, I just think they made the abilities too strong, because the abilities that aren't super strong are in, like, a desperate spot in that game. Yo-yo, dog canceling, I hate to say this because I am pup. I think dog canceling should be, like, dog canceling would be meta-defining in so many Kirby games. Imagine if dog canceling was in Robobot. Like, actually, imagine if dog canceling was in Robobot, how high tier that ability would be. But it's in Star Allies, so it's, like, low tier at best. Like, why would you... Oh, whoops, got the wrong one. Why would you dog cancel when you can do this? Why would you dog cancel when you can air bomb spam, or you can use any of the Dream Friends? Or, trying to think of other abilities that are better. I think even less... Hammer being suboptimal. I get Hammer not being the best. We've had a few games. We've had games like that for a while. But Hammer, like, straight up, no questions asked, being suboptimal, like, is just not good for bosses because there's so much jank. I don't like that. Ninja being bad, I don't like that. Parasol being bad, obviously I don't like that, but for different reasons. Ice is still good. Ice got away with it, but Ice also became meta in Robobot, literally the game before it. So it's still pretty fresh off of what makes abilities good. And also, like, Ice was literally the best. If Doctor wasn't, like, okay, Doctor and Planet Robobot, that is such a cool ability because of all the stuff that you could do with it. Dog cancel, I'm just gonna redirect you. It is very difficult to explain. I am going to redirect you to the yo-yo spotlight on my channel. There's a lot of videos you can watch on my channel when I'm not streaming. There's a lot to talk about with Kirby speedrunning. Believe me, I'm running this. Ninja is second fastest regular ability. Oh, did I say Ninja? No, I did say Ninja. You're right. Ninja's actually still meta. I forgot about that. No, I just straight up forgot about that. You're right, Putbags. I'm sorry. I mean, my point still stands largely, but you are right that I am a buffoon for saying that Ninja was not meta. I am a buffoon for that. You're right. I'm sorry. Although, we're talking about regular abilities, right? Is Ninja... if I had to take a guess, I'm going to say Ninja is worse than 5 of the Dream Friends, if I had to guess. I wouldn't even say... It's probably not even... Ice is the fastest. Yup. Because it's Ice. It's Ice. Ice still hanging in there. Don't bring politics into this, please. But yeah. So, I mean, some of them managed to escape. Like, when we're talking about the ability solo meta, like, that's cool. You know, I'll take it, but... Even if they aren't that great in the long run, Adeline and Ribbon are some of my favorite characters to play as in Star Allies. Funny you say that. First of all, Heavy Lobster. Heavy Lobster. Heavy Lobster. Heavy Lobster. And then, second of all, Adeline and Ribbon are top 3, I believe. No, they're top 4. I'm sorry. They're top 4 for, like, solos. Like, not counting, like, single player, no CPUs, no other controllers, none of that stuff. For Ultimate Choice, they're number 4. They only lose to... No, they beat out Taranza. Oh, my God. Yeah, they only... Wait, no. Do they lose to... They lose to Magalor? They lose to... Oh, Mennonite. Mennonite's the other one. They lose to Mennonite, they lose to the Mage Sisters, and they lose to Magalor. I'm getting this. No, Mennonite. Unless there's been a development since I've last looked at it. And if there was a development, fair enough. But unless there's been a development, Mennonite's faster than Taranza. I think Mennonite's faster than Adeline and Ribbon, too. Am I right? Am I crazy? That sounds crazy. Why would Mennonite be faster than Taranza? Am I crazy? Oh my God, there's so many... I look at so many games. Oh my God, is Taranza faster or Adeline and Ribbon number 3? Or Adeline and Ribbon number 3? Mennonite's top 5 right now, that I believe. But is he faster than Taranza? No. Saying that out loud now, I feel like I'm crazy. Why are Susie and Kirby friends and Star Allies? Because why not, right? I mean, Susie probably saw the Robobot armor crying, and she felt bad. Heavy Lobster. I forgot that was in this game. That's awesome. I know. It was technically in base Return to Dreamland, but not like this. Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, I want to do something funny. I'm going to grab this ability. Okay. All right. Enough being silly. We need a Planet Robobot rep and Star Allies' roster. That's right. That's why we're doing... That's why the rep is going to be... the enemy that gives you poison. What am I doing? Isn't this fastest? No! This is Return to Dreamland. This is fastest, and I hate it. I hate the beam strat in this game. It's not great. Oh, wait. You also have to hit the tipper. Ah, I'm remembering beam strats right now. I'm remembering. You gotta hit the tipper. But because it moves, it's so hard. Not Metal General, because beam moves now, it's so hard to hit that tipper. Please? Oh, I didn't lose beam. Nice. Whatever. GG. GG. Okay. Whew. Ah, okay, you know what? We could get beam. We could get beam. We could get beam. We could get it. We could get it. Use the whirly beam attack, the new one. There's a new beam attack. Since when? Welcome back, Kirby. Alright, World 7 is very long. I feel like out of any part, we're not racing, but if we're looking at this as a race, World 7 is like the great equalizer. I would love to race people more often, like directly. I should probably ask the speedrun Discord about that though. Jump in repeatedly, press B. Oh, Revolution Beam. Yeah, this one. Yeah. This was that was in base Return to Dreamland, and then they never brought it back, except they did. But they never did. Makes me very upset. Is it the one that rotates around Kirby? Yeah, Revolution Beam. It's called Revolution Beam because when Iwata pulled out the Wii, he said, we have a revolution. Or something like that. He said revolution. No, lava, it's not guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed in Return to Love. See? But, lava is one of the things that can potentially make you lose your ability. Revolution Beam? Ooh, Revolution Beam? Try this one. Yeah, we did it. Nice. That move not being in Starlight specifically? Yes. Hal's move list choices are such a mystery. Why did they... Oh, yeah! Why doesn't Needle have the down bouncy? Grr, when the dinner is dangerous. Thank you, Dark Entity, for the Among Us like. The Among Us like. I'm sorry I like Among Us, chat. I'm sorry I unironically think Among Us is a masterpiece. This space would be so different if I didn't unironically genuinely love Among Us. Day with the 1 channel point. I'm looking out for you. I'm looking out for you. I'm gonna get this energy sphere because I could. I love playing this game and getting like 8 energy spheres. Just this random number that is not 1 or 120. Like 1 is the minimum amount you can get. Great. Like you have to get that amount, right? Oh no, I'm gonna go for the tipper. Why does only half of this dash attack have invincibility on it? God, it drives me crazy. Oh, you know what? This is probably better now because it takes 2 seconds to charge. So that probably is better by this point. Wow, beam. This is like nowhere in this game. This. Oh, ad start in 20-second on Twitch. Sorry. Among Us. When Among Us is sus. Thank you, Dave, for the brain riot. Much appreciated. There is actually something with Among Us that I would love to talk about, but we're not ready to talk about it yet, so I can't. But, ooh, boy, do I want to. Ooh, boy, do I want to. Okay, Tornado is another one that makes you lose your ability. Guaranteed in the original, not guaranteed. I command grab that? Yo, that was sick. Alright, I want Birdie. Still hope Nico's great. She didn't. She always leaves a message in the chat. Lost Stone. How many abilities do you have left? You haven't lost Parasol yet, but what else? Yoink. Right. Okay, no, don't break that one. Ah, I messed it up. I forgot what I forgot they stop at the door. I forgot they stop at the door. Oof. I goofed. I goofed big time. I goofed like super big time. But hey, you know what? We're not getting this one back. That command grab was sick. Thank you, thank you. We're not ready to talk about how the yellow crewmate is puppy coated. I use banana crewmate all the time. In and out door. In and out door. I miss when Kirby games had, like, actual punishments for messing stuff up. I don't want to sound like too much of an old head, so I'll stop there, but, there is one thing about the, Kumazaki stuff that I kind of wish, and I know I'm in the minority on that. Not a lot of people think the way that I think in that regard, so, you know, I'm willing to accept that, you know, messing up is not a big mistake in Kirby games anymore. But I miss when it was. I just do. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. There we go. I might need to use Ultra Sword for 7-3. Yikes. I mean, you can just ignore her. I mean, I'm not counting the super ability. If we counted the super abilities as abilities, then we get soft locked on Magolor. So I'm not counting the super abilities as traditional abilities. I'm counting them just as super. There is a difference between abilities and true abilities. Wow. Ref, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And I got ads. Don't worry, it'll be over in a minute and a half, if not longer. Sorry. Also, shoutouts to Heavy for reminding me that we need to actually add to the rules that people aren't allowed to complain about ads, only for me to put it off. Heavy reminded me just like I asked him. Heavy did nothing wrong. This is a player problem. Are you lurking right now, Heavy? Can you remind me again? Or, I mean, if you're not lurking, it's your life, not mine. I'm not getting mad at you, but, are you lurking right now? Did someone say In-N-Out? I was thinking about that because Nico is in In-N-Out world. She's not in In-N-Out right now, but she's in the... I think people know where she lives, but she's in a state that has it. I don't know how much that... I don't want to dox her. I don't want to dox that she lives with Olimar in Hockatate. If Nico lived in Hockatate, I'd be so upset. Because the cost of moving her to live with me would be so high. So I'm happy that she doesn't live on Hockatate. She lives a lot closer than that. Boo! Ads! I agree. I don't know if they're coming up on you, how often they're coming up on YouTube, but I think I could just guard for this whole thing. Well, maybe not the whole thing, but for a lot of it, I could just guard. So what's up, chat? Oh god, that's an IP address. It's like a fake IP address, I assume, but that's funny. Free from ads! Yay! Hi, Rob! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you wonderful and thunderful? I sure hope you are. I don't know. Oh, the Kidi! Right, yeah, these enemies, these funky enemies that got the name change. But I remember having my Platinum Medal run in Blow Blast be lost because I have missed them all or accidentally get too close to them and make them run off. That sounds about right. Sounds like Blow Blast. Oh, wow. I was literally asking to die right there. I didn't, so good. I was asking for it. I did nothing but eat ice cream and watch Phineas and Ferb. Are you talking about the new episodes? How are they? Also play Fantasy Life? When these Kirby games stop being fun. I'm playing through, off stream, I'm playing through a couple games right now. You know what we gotta do, chat? I was gonna do it until, I needed to make room for Cyan for the Air Ride collabs, which I really love doing those. But, I need to finish Scarlet and Violet. I'm finishing them, they started on the Switch one, they're ending on the Switch one. I'm just saying that. But I really want to get those games done. I really want to get those games done. I don't dislike them. I actually think they're, well, okay, they're actually not good. I don't think they're good at all. But I'm having fun with them. I stand by my statement that there's only one set of, well, I haven't played them all, but of the ones that I've played, there's only one good set of Pokemon games for the Switch. That's Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And those games are good, and I don't like them. New episodes are good? That's good. I'm glad. Most revivals don't turn out that way, so... Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Luckily, there is no doxing in this stream. Very good. Very good. Lucky for us. We don't dox around here. I just finished a replay of S.H.I.E.L.D. recently. Ooh. You don't want to know what I think about that game. Even if you don't like it, you probably don't want to know what I think about it. Scathingly bad is all we need to talk about. I will get very upset if I keep talking about it. So. Oh, stop. Yay! I'm the one who brought it up. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just, you know. Come on overboard and use 12. Wow. That's 11 more Pokemon than the average player. I'll stop. I find it funny that they had a video showing the improvements in Scarlet and Violet, but not about those Pokemon games. Well, for what it's worth, is Scarlet and Violet are definitely the more infamous ones. I still think the, I'll say, like, Scarlet and Violet, I don't think they'd be, like, these incredible games if the performance was better. Like, some people really kind of want to make them out to be. I think they'd be, like, good, though. Like, I could look at Scarlet and Violet and say, like, yeah, that's good. You know? If the performance wasn't, like, how it was. Do I have a Switch 2? I do not. This is all being done on a Switch 1. are honestly in my top 3, then let's just say and if I talk about them, I will get the emotionally unstable kind of upset. Like, not a fun upset that people can laugh about. Anybody who's seen me go through those games, at least for a minute, can vouch. You do not want to hear me talk about them, so we can leave it there. I think that's fine. I'm not mad. I'm the one who brought them up. It was me. So, you know, no one did it. No one did an oopsie. Okay, I did an oopsie, but no, you did an oopsie. Update for Scarlet Violet is incredible. I have heard that the update is like super duper good. Did you know 30 minutes, not seconds, minutes were shaved off the world record in Scarlet Violet since the game came out? It was 25 minutes in the first day, but they've already optimized it to 30 minutes. And the runs still have like plenty of mistakes in them, so there's like plenty more room to optimize. It's crazy. I like Iono because she's a streamer. Shoutouts to Wolfgang for saying that they would gift subs to Iono before me. Crazy behavior. Insanity. I still consider Black White, as well as Black White 2, to be peak. Platinum is close second. If we were to, like, really narrow it down, I think Black White 2 are definitely the best. I hear some very weird arguments to why they're not. I mean, you know, your favorites are your favorites. I ain't gonna... Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room with Iono. I don't know how much about this I'm allowed to say, because we didn't really make any progress on it. Revolution Beam, yay. We didn't really make any progress with it. It's literally just something that we're talking about, but... Rainbow Meadows, we had a poll in our server, like, between the members, not between, people outside of our group. We had a poll recently, if we want to do meet and greets at cons. I said yes, I would love to, but it's like... it hit me in that moment that it's like, wow. Like, people would do that. People would go somewhere to say hi to me. Like me, Claire Fluffle, Puppy VTuber. It was just like, I'm being asked this question. I mean, again, it was group wide. It wasn't just me, but also, like, I am a part of the group. So I was being asked. It's like, wow. It felt so weird. This is my favorite stage song in Return to Dreamland. I like this one, but I also think this is one of my favorite stages. I really like 7-3. I can't stand 7-2. It's my least favorite. And 7-1 is, like, fine. But this stage rules. I like this one a lot. Also, the lighting and the background with Kirby in this stage are really good. One of the rare examples of Return Deluxe doing a really good job with it. I like the stage a lot in this game. I actually probably like it more here than in the original. I didn't lose beam. I don't lose beam because nothing in this game is consistent. I don't like that nothing in this game is consistent. I wish I would have lost beam right there. I should have lost beam right there. Whatever. Shout out! Pokemon is great character design, but its type chart is broken. It's been broken for a long time. 1-2 oatmeal. Welcome back to Stream Jade. Thank you for the oatmeal. Was that Aston I saw online? That's cool. Let me hydrate. Have you played Pearl recently and nearly threw my DS out the window? I remember that. I remember that. Pearl's bad. I think Pearl is bad. Platinum's not bad. But Pearl specifically, like Diamond Pearl, ugh. Oh, and I also did just hydrate, Jade, so you are good. Kirby! Miss Mithril, hello! Welcome to this stream. How are you doing today? I do hope you are very wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello. Very much appreciated. Out of all the Pocket Monsters titles, I do give Black White 2 probably the most well-rounded. Good single-player content, presentation, and engaging adventure. And quality of life. Don't forget, I mean, I know you said post-game, but... Oh, wait, no, you didn't say post-game. Don't forget the post-game. Does the volcano not go off unless you use Ultra Sword in 7-3? I don't think it does, no. The type chart is for sure broken. I don't see how to balance it outside of adding another type. And, well, if they add another type, you know it's going to be like the fairy type, where it's just like... The way they balanced fairy makes me so angry. Like, yes, we needed something super effective against dragon, but then why did you just give us the fairy type that is better than the dragon type, like, ever was? And then not do anything to deal with fairies? It's so annoying. not get Spark, because then I lose Beam, and I'm left with normal. Don't want that. I think before the Landia fight, I grab Sand. I think we ditch Beam for Sand, because we can't keep, because of the super ability rules. Rip Tornado. How many abilities do you have left? I know you haven't lost Parasol yet, unless I missed it, but, like, is it, like, Parasol and Wing? Because I think it was Bomb and Ice. Is it just those two? Ow. We could use Sand or a Champion Beam for a little while longer, actually. Have one less ability beyond my graveyard. Poison Steel. Yeah, but then the Pokemon would have to, like, actually be good, and Poison Steel is 4 times weak to Rock. Oh, not Rock, I'm stupid. It's 4 times weak to Ground. I don't think that type could ever be good. I'm trying to think of a way you can make that type good when it dies to, like, not even Earthquake. We're talking, like, Magnitude. I don't know. I don't know if you can make that work. I want the key, actually. Let's get this. Let's get this one. Let's get this bread. Yeah, there we go. We're going to do this. Swallow the Spider to catch that the fly kind of situation with the Fairy type. I mean, yeah, but I don't see how it would be good if you're weak to Ground. Typically, if you're a Steel type, you would like to have a secondary typing that covers Steel's weaknesses. It makes you more weak to Ground. Sidekick. You don't resist Fire. You don't resist... well, no, you do resist Fighting, actually, so that's good. Fighting is a very good type to resist. But Poison makes you... oh, wait. Right, I have the key. Duh. What else does it make you weak? It makes you... Well, you resist Psychic with Steel. So I guess defensively, outside of the Earthquake weakness, it's not terrible, but you still have that 4 times Ground weakness. You still have that 4 times Ground weakness, and Poison as an offensive type is pretty terrible. Steel as an offensive type is, like, decent, but you don't really... You would have to be a stall Pokemon, or, like, a defensive Pokemon at least. And, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm thinking of defensive Poison type. And, like, the only good one of those to really exist, alongside the Fairy type at least, was Toxapex. And one, Toxapex kind of fell off due to the recovery nerf. The way that, like, recovery worked. Like, what makes a defensive Pokemon good now is different than when Toxapex was at its peak. I mean, Toxapex is still good. This is, of course, factoring in that we're talking about, like, the Smogon meta. If we're talking about VGC, forget it. That thing can't be good. It's 2 times weak. It's 4 times weak to Earthquake. Absolutely no way you can make that good in VGC. And everything else that I said, whatever I was talking about before. When I face different type charts in Pokemon ROM hacks, like Toho Puppet, Fire. Combining it with Steel just makes it worse. It would make it better at beating the Fairy type. I can agree with it would make it better at dealing with fairies, even like Fairy Steels like Magearna. But for everything else, I feel like it would make it worse. I have Spark, Hammer, and Parasol left. Oh, and Bomb and Ninja. All right, you got 2 of my favorites. And hey, you know what? You've got the best ability in the game. Hammer, Wing. Wait, when did you lose Wing? You don't have the best ability in the game. Never mind. I'm gonna try to ride it out with Beam. I'm gonna try. Nice, we got that. Very nice. Ooh, get this. Okay, yeah. Rip Sand. Rip Sand. I'm committing. No Sand. Oh, okay. You know what? Because Daniel, you were asking about power creep before. Here's a great example. In Return to Dreamland Vanilla, the ability of choice for Landia was Ninja. Because it did the most damage out of the abilities that you were presented, and you didn't really want to get rid of Wing beforehand. In this game, the ability of choice is Sand. Excuse me, the ability of choice is Sand because it's better. It deals more damage to bosses, so it's just better. Although, if I were to give an example of power creep in this game, Landia's Teeth. Landia's teeth in this game are way more, like, present and crazy looking in this game than they are in the original. Like, has anybody ever noticed that? Look at Landia's teeth! Oh, this is an incredible split. For Beam, that's a really good split. For Beam, that's really good. here. I didn't get to hit the crown. You deal more damage to the crown if you hit that. Okay, good. I didn't lose it. Very good. Alright, we've got Beam going into another dimension. Yes. I do have easy... I should replay Triple Deluxe or Planet Robobot these days. I have easy access to Smash Kirby. You have easy access to UFO Kirby and Robobot. That's a super fun ability. Kirby Cart, welcome back! You did not miss the end. Very nice. We've done a lot of Kirbying. We've also done a lot of... No high jump? Yeah, we haven't used high jump. But that also means that high jump is alive. It's not dead. Which is nice, because I like high jump a lot. Almost there! Almost there. We're getting there. Ow. Ow! Also, shoutouts to me that was like, oh, I'm going to be plugging this video all day, and I plugged it like 40 times. I mean, it's only like, by the time we finish up, it's probably only going to be about 9 o'clock, right? I don't want to end. It feels like very early. I was expecting to go until near midnight, right? I'm on the lore boss fight. Yeah, you're probably going to finish like a little bit before me. That's what I would expect. That reminds me, if we go down as Landia, how will that affect the abilities we have left? I mean, if we went down to Landia, there's that pool of abilities we could have taken beforehand. Like, I didn't take sand. We could have used sand. There are a couple others. Random question. What do you think is the hardest Star Kirby title to any percent? I know you answered it for speedrunning, but what about casual? I'm thinking Amazing Mirror. Oh, like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean any percent then? Are you talking about like casually just beating the game, not 100%ing it, but just like getting to the final boss and winning in like a casual sense? I think, because I don't think it's Amazing Mirror. I am going, yeah, getting to the credits, but doing so like just like having fun. I am gonna say. I'm running through them all in my head. It's definitely, like, nothing Return to Dreamland onwards. Too much quality of life. I have an answer in my head. I'm just not, like, completely sold on it, so I'm trying to think if there's any other thing before I go with that answer. I do have an answer in my head, though. I can't think of anything, so I'm gonna say KDL2. I think especially for a casual player, KDL2 just has it out for them. Amazing Mirror is up there. I think an Amazing Mirror is up there. That's not, when I said not Amazing Mirror, I don't mean that in terms of, like, nothing. Now I'm on to Magolor. Let's go! Let's go. That's right, you can shake the Pro Controller to get Landia going. I don't have this privilege when I play with a GameCube. I wanted this split. I wanted to hit the 8 button. You know? Yeah, I forgot about KDL2 and I was like, oh wait, maybe not Amazing Mirror. I don't know where I would like specifically rank Amazing Mirror. Somewhere in the top 5. Oh man, I didn't do the dang it. Also, Animal Kirby was right there for Forgotten Land. The only pre-Return to Dreamland Kirby game I've ever beaten was Squeak Squad. I don't think Squeak Squad is too hard. I think the more used to Kirby you are, the harder Squeak Squad is. I'm gonna be completely honest. We can't use Spear. Okay, we can use Fighter, we can use Sand, we can use Water, we can use Whip. We can try Random. Alright, we have, not that I think we're gonna lose to Magolor or anything, but we have options. Which would be the hardest to speedrun any percent for a beginner? Oh, that's what I'm saying, KDL2. Oh, speedrun. I'm sorry. Adventure or Superstar? I don't know which of the two. I personally link Adventure. Maybe Superstar. For a beginner. Because the thing about Adventure is that you need to speedrun that game with the idea of minimizing lag, and that's really hard. I'm gonna say, I mean, Adventure is still hard, like, no matter what, but I'm gonna say Superstar is harder than Adventure. if you're not trying to minimize lag. If you're actually going for lag reduction, then no doubt in my mind, Adventure is first. I was out for a while, already at Magler. Dark Entity! Hi! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, where we have Beam, this is not the ability I would have wanted for Magler. I would have rather had Parasol for this. I mean, Beam's probably better, but I don't still rather. Yeah, oh my god, look at that, that's so sad. Cool. Alright, I can look at chat and just hold it this way. Like, it was so obvious. So, fun fact, Ref, they actually talked about this in Forgotten Land, like in an interview. They thought about Animal, but the reason they didn't go with it is because the idea in their heads was you'd be able to get Animal from literally every enemy. And they didn't want to do that, which I think is really funny. I see the vision. I think it's some pretty intense copium, but I also see the vision, unfortunately. Alright, I don't get hit here, right? Okay, perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. We lose Beam here, sadly, because we're forced to. Let me just put it off the list, but it did good. It did really, really good. I'm proud of what Beam was able to accomplish today. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that in this game, when you fight Magolor, it's not the new Return to Lux animation. Kirby does the Angie pose from the original. That makes way too much sense. Yes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I did the slow route. It's okay. Food? Dang. It's on his second phase. I may die so I can get Spark. Yeah, we're still wrapping up phase 1 over here, but that's fine. Probably have to do it with normal Kirby. Phase 2, I'd rather not die. Have I died yet? I died once, right? Oh, I skipped it. I'm a buffoon. We died once, right? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. The original poses being in this fight only is the cherry on top. I think it proves to me that there is... It's one of those things that, to me, it's like, no matter what people say, bias is going to exist in some form, no matter what. I try to be very unbiased with this remake, considering I love the original so much, but every time I get to this fight and it's the original poses, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cool! Now look at this! Hiya! Point at the screen, baby! Okay. Alright, and then do some mashing. Oh, whoops, too early. There we go. You can mash the control stick, or rotate control stick for this, right? Yeah. You didn't die when you speared the rope. Oh, it was something else. You got squished at another point, right? I died. No. Didn't I die somewhere? Farewell, Beam. You did good, Beam. I studied the blade. While you were busy gaining power, I studied the blade. Alright, let's skip this. It's funny. Okay. I know there's some enemies that Magolor throws around that you can get abilities from. Beam, sword, yeah. Yeah, no new enemies there, unfortunately. I'll do this with normal. Until Magolor throws out an ability that I can use, I'll do this with normal. Big Blade Murphy. I thought you already lost the sword ability. I did. I lost sword. I don't know if I died with it, but I lost it. Good. Oh, no, that was Ultra Sword that I had to use. Sorry. I just realized what you meant. I'm sorry. Isn't counting super abilities? Yeah. I mean, you literally, your plot required to. You can't progress through that fight unless you use Ultra Sword. We literally have to. Also, like Dark Entity said, super abilities are just things. I don't think you died with sword. No, I did. Oh, I didn't die with sword. But we got it in the... Alright, beam. Fire, dang it! Oh, come on. I could have gotten fire. Oh, man. Alright, what do you gotta throw at me here? Whoosh. Crouch? Oh. I thought that would work. You learn something new every day, right? Oh, he was right over it. Oh, I didn't have to run to the corner. Oopsie doop. Alright, what do you got? Gordo. Oh, another Gordo. Okay, crouch. I don't think you need to crouch there, but it looks great. It just looks great. I thought crouching in the star attack would work as well. I was humbled afterwards. Pain. Alright, you're gonna do... On normal mode, I believe you do Ultra Sword first. Yes, okay. So you go that way, south, yoink-a-doink. Nice. You go that way, and I go yoink-a-doink. And then that's all for normal. Finished! Yay! Good job! Yay! Whoops. Yeah, we are about done. I would like to end with an ability, but if I can't, then I will. Alright, am I gonna get hit here? Wait, I'm epic. Wait, I'm epic. How did I not get hit there? Okay, let's see. Fish, fire. Ooh, what is that? I wonder. I don't know. I didn't see. Okay, corner. This is like a really easy one to dodge. Oh, of course. I got greedy. I got greedy. Yup. I lost Spark, unfortunately. Ah! Wait. That was bad. Alright, you had 4 abilities left at the end, from what you were telling me before. Get this? Is that enough? Let's go! GG! It's over! That was totally planned. I totally didn't do that at random. GG's! Thank you. That was fun. That was about as difficult as I was expecting it to be. I did not expect for that to be very hard. I've heard a lot of people gas up a Kirby Nuzlocke challenge as being, like, super difficult. And for what it's worth, I got really cocky. So if this was the original Return to Dreamland, I think we would have been in a much worse spot. I think we still would have won, but it would have been in a much worse spot. But how many abilities did we have left by the... Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, no way. This only took me 2 hours, 50 minutes stream time. I'm looking at YouTube. We're at, like, 340, which makes a lot more sense. All right, so we lost 10 abilities. One of them was Beam, which was an oversight on my part. I really probably shouldn't have counted Beam, but I'll count it anyway, just to keep these interesting. We lost 10 abilities, which means at the end, we still had alive Festival. No, that's Crash. Festival, Fighter, Hammer, Ninja, Needle, Mike, Leaf, Ice, High Jump, Sand, Sleep, Base, Tornado, Water, Whip, and Wing. I think that's 16 abilities. This game has 26 abilities, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Yep, 26. Okay. All right. So we had 16 abilities left at the end. Our heroes, so to speak, the ones that we had for a while, were Cutter, Parasol, Spear, Bomb. I wish we had Fire for longer, but we didn't. Beam we had for a while, though. Beam we had, like, mid-egg engines until the very end. Beam stuck around. Beam stuck around. Holy smokes. Beam might have been the one we used for the longest, now that I'm thinking about it. It was Beam or Parasol for sure. Parasol we had for all of World 2 and most of World 3. Cutter we had for all of World 1. We lost it pretty early. Beam we had for a lot of egg... No, like all of egg engines, right? No, we got Mecha and then so like half of egg engines. Well, my point is, Cutter, Parasol, Spear, Bomb, and Beam. Those are the heroes. Spark, Stone, Mecha, Sword, and unfortunately Fire were kind of just like put to the side. They didn't really matter. Good job, thank you for the text. Oh, hard mode? That would be fun. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I mean, this only took me about 3 hours. Maybe we could do hard mode, because I don't want to end yet. Maybe we could do extra mode. Can we actually, though? I don't think I unlocked it. I don't think we got enough energy spheres. I don't feel like unlocking it. That was some puppy gaming. Do I have extra mode unlocked on file 1? Butterfly, no! Good job, thank you. GG, thank you, everybody. Magler beam attack! That was really fun, thank you. I just had Wing, Hammer, Parasol, Fighter, High Jump, Mike, and Festival. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, you didn't say Mike and Festival 4. But, that's why I was like, huh? Oh, you didn't say Wing before either, but I asked about it, so I probably just missed your response. But, yeah, so that's 7 abilities. Yeah, Mike and Festival, yeah, you said no Crash, okay. Alright, so you beat the game first. I have more abilities left over, so it's like however you want to look at it. I'm not picky. You just unlock extra mode by being story mode in Deluxe? Oh, you don't have to get energy spheres. Wow, these things are really useless. No, I kid. I thought they removed the energy sphere requirement. I don't know a lot about Deluxe. I know, everything I know about Deluxe is from actually, like, the stuff that you play. I'm not trying to, like, diss it or anything. I'm just saying, like, I don't know a lot about stuff like unlock requirements. I know about, you know, the Magalore epilogue, the Merry Magaland, stuff like that. Call it a draw. You beat it with more left, so I got faster. Both of us get head pads. Yay. Quick question. I'll skip the credits. How many energy spheres did you have? I'm just curious. Because there's no reason to get more than the one in the very beginning. There's an energy sphere requirement. In the original, yes. I forget what it was. I want to say it was like 100. Maybe it was less. It was probably less. It's probably like 50, and just 100 is the number I have in my head. But there was a requirement. You had to get X amount of energy spheres in the original. 14? Oh, you ended with more than I did then. I think so. I think I ended with like 12. Oh, I can't forget we got the mask. Can't forget that. A whole new adventure awaits. We got another one, right? There we go, gosh. Oh, wait, why'd I go back? I just want to see how many energy spheres we got. We got, where does it say? Oh, we got 17. Wow, I was way off. All right. We had 17, okay. All right, 250-56. Oh, that was with minimal issues. What do we think, chat? Do we want to give extra mode a shot? I'm fine for whatever. I still wanna stream some more, but I'm thinking either extra mode or we go to this save file and do Merry Magaland. Like do Merry Magaland 4-player, or we say on this save file, doesn't really matter. So I'm pretty much saying we either do extra mode or Merry Magaland, 4-player, 100 mission, or 4-controller, whatever, 100 missions. I do want to have dinner quick first. So there will be a little break, but we'll talk about it. Oh, actually, ads start in a minute, so this is a perfect time to have a quick little intermission. Jonathan, what's going on? How you doing today? Hope all things are wonderful and wonderful. It's 70% completion. 70! What the? I did kind of remember. Okay. In addition to reaching the end to unlock the extra. Okay, so yeah, this would not have worked. Okay. Hi, King of Fools. Metro Zabat. Hello, welcome as well. How was it? Not that hard. We did it. You know, like, it's over. We lost, what did I say, 10 abilities, I'm pretty sure? The graveyard's gone, but we lost 10 abilities. They were on the screen before. I can pull them up later. You need my Switch code? Oh, there's no online in this game. There's no online in this game. You know, totally, but it's fine. You know, who needs online for a game like this anyway, right? I'm just overreacting. Clearly, they're gonna patch online into this game some other day. This game not having online is an absolute joke. I think we should save extra mode for another time. I predict more deaths in extra. See, that sounds fun, though. What about Samurai Kirby 99? You don't need online to do that. Oh, it exists, yes. It exists, but you don't actually technically play it against other people, I think. I think the exacts is that, like, it saves what your input is, and you fight against that. Something weird. I don't know the exact. But you're technically not... You're kind of playing it online, but you're also kind of not. It's weird. But yeah, no, there's no online for this, so we can't play Merry Magaland together. Absolute joke. So, chat, I am actually asking you guys this. I would like answers, because I don't want to stop the stream. Day's the only one that's answered. Well, Asaki did as well, but we can't do online, so LMAO. What do we want to do? Do we want to do extra mode? Do we want to do 4-controller? I gotta be technical. 4-controller. Merry Magaland. What are we feeling? Basically, bots of other players. I think that's what it is. Also, don't take my word for that, though, because I'm not, again, I said before, I'm not the most familiar with the inner workings of Return Deluxe compared to the original. I guess Magaland, I'll vote extra. Magaland, I'd like to see start on extra. Imagine a Kirby game. I remember what Dave voted for. That was Magaland. Imagine a Kirby game in the style of Tetris 99 or Mario 35. I would love that. More Tetris 99, because, like, Mario 35 was great while it was alive. They should do that. They should do that with Superstar. That would be so funny. Crazy, but, like, still bugged Superstar. That would be so funny. No, these are votes. I think there's only, like, one extra vote for Magaland. Magaland, maybe? Okay, now there's two. It's a little less close. Okay, how's this? 2 more votes? I'll take 2 more votes. If both of those votes are for extra mode, not for people that have voted, by the way, your votes are tallied. But I'll take 2 more votes. If both of them are for extra mode, I'll do extra. If one of them are for extra mode, I'm sorry, if one of them are for Magaland, then the other one won't matter, and I'll just do Magaland. This is, of course, still after the break. I do still want to use the restroom, stretch a little bit, and have something to eat. So my roommates just not message me because they're supposed to come. They're away. They're supposed to come back today. Why do I have 18 pings in Rainbow Meadows? Oh, Cherry girl. Oh no. 18 pings and they're all from Cherry. Oh no. Oh no, and it's her Comcast internet connection. That's even worse. Okay, Unity voted for extra. Mago but Mango? True. Okay, one more vote. Cherry's internet has a vendetta against it. That is so sad. I thought it was maybe like a desktop thing, but she's trying to run Persona 5 Strikers. I thought maybe that's an internet thing. That feels really bad. I just looked into general. I just looked in the general chat and I see not Pinky. I'm sorry. Cherry is not happy. Yeah, that is so sad. That is so sad. Can we get a Cherry and I are going to be playing the visual novel about millennial orphans together. World 1 of EX? I mean, I wouldn't want to do the full thing. I want to do the full thing. I don't want to just do World 1. I want to do the full thing. Kevin, welcome to the stream. Okay, Kevin. First of all, how are you doing? I hope you're doing very wonderful and funderful today. Second, we just finished this challenge, actually. We won. It's awesome. You get to vote what we do next. I'm waiting on one more vote, so you get to vote. Are we gonna do Merry Magaland, 4 controllers, 100 missions, or are we going to do another Nuzlocke run on the hard mode? Is your pick, Kevin? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like even with like leftovers. 1, because I have a lot more. 2, the regular arena is like really not that hard. We'd have to do like true arena, and I don't want to. That's also like the polar opposite. Way too difficult with limited abilities, or at least 5. Comcast has been murdering her stream. That is so sad. Poor Cherry. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm still thinking about Cherry. That's so bad. The suspense is killing me. Limited abilities. I want to see how good you are. Okay. All right. Let's do it then. We're gonna do a. Let me just hit that button real quick. Ooh. No, I need to fix this. I had it at 9:34 because my computer crashed before, but that's not gonna happen again. No. Put it at 0. What are you talking about? 0! 0! Why are you not? Oh my god. Oh my god. 0. Okay. Okay. I went back to 0. Holy smokes. Ugh. Alright. So I'm kind of excited, actually. I've only played this game's extra mode twice, so I'm so excited to go through it. Unfortunately, I know you just got here, Kev. I'm really sorry, but I do still want to use the bathroom. I'm really not that hungry. That can probably wait. But my bladder is telling me that it's not a long bathroom trip, but I do have to go. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then when we're back, we're gonna do another Nuzlocke, and it's gonna be the extra mode. We'll be streaming for a while. That's great. I love having longer streams. I haven't done a long stream in a while, so I'm gonna use the restroom. Sorry. And when I get back, wow. When I get back, we'll do the extra. So I'll see you in a minute. Hose! Sorry. Who's ready? Did somebody redeem Happy Pup or did I? Oh, wait, no, I never unredeemed it. That's right. Who's ready for the extra mode? Puppy has returned! Yes, I have. All right. We got a party here tonight. Woohoo! Screen dimmed? That's the perfect time to get started. Okay, all right. Let me literally just check, like, one other thing. Showtime! Showtime! Welcome back! Thank you, thank you! Okay, I don't remember what the other thing was. Oh! Yeah, I want you back open. Okay. All right, enough seahorsing around, SpongeBob. Give us that bubble. All right, 3, 2, 1, puppy, and then on puppy, we start the extra mode. Oh, let me get the graveyard back up. It's technically already up, but yeah, I got the graveyard. Okay, all right, cool. All right, so 3, 2, 1, puppy. Oh, it doesn't ask about the Magler thing. Cool. All right, well, that's an advantage that the extra mode has over normal mode. I wasn't talking about it. The Susie thing, I was not talking about that. Okay, so there's a lot less food here, which means a lot of the brute forcing that I was doing. There's definitely going to be more dying. Oh, that's right, and roughs. Oh, God. Okay. Same strat as last time, baby. I want Cutter. I want Cutter. I want Cutter. You will do boop you. Gordo. The Gordo being in the middle of a pit that doesn't really, like, mean anything is so funny. Extra mode, where everything is the same except Kirby wears a fishing hat. You say that, but where is this extra mode? I want it. I really like the original did this too, but I really like that this game specifically adds smaller versions of enemies. I think that is just really funny. Oh man, I went off too late. That's my bad. Okay, let me move my mic over a little bit. It was a little off center. Okay, you can't jump out of that. Okay. I found my personal Nuzlocke rules. Oh, for Kirby? I forgot they were the same as yours because I have to mix. That just sounds really funny. Having to mix, that sounds like really funny. It's like the reverse of what I'm going for, because I guess it's mostly just like I'm trying to go for consistency. But I mean, this... No, honestly, mixing sounds a lot more fun because... the Waddle Dee. Yeah, that mixing probably sounds a lot more fun because I always go Cutter first, you know? Because I don't want to be using Sword for a long time. I like that the stars are hollow in extra mode. There's literally no reason, but it's a cute detail. Yeah, it was like that in the original, too. No, mixing really is what I should have done that. You're right. Your rolls are better than mine. I felt mixing is more faithful to the Pokemon one with the randomness. True. But I like Kirby more. But no, like actually just like consistency is nice. It just means I always have Cutter, you know? And anybody has a problem with me having Cutter, go stop being a meanie pants because I love Cutter. Having the small and big enemies in extra mode was jarring at first. Yeah, it's really cool. I feel like you can make that gap with Cutter's dash attack, but I don't want to lose it so early. And this is why doing a Nuzlocke is not good. You sacrifice entertainment for optimization. And it's like, okay. You know what? I've taken 2 hits. I think in extra mode, you effectively have 5 hits. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I think I can get a hit 2 more times. 1 more time. Ah! I was not getting hit this much. Although that's probably because... Ooh, I wonder if I can hold on to this for a while longer. If there's... I don't think... Is there food at the end of this level still? I can't brute force this anymore, unfortunately. I gotta do this slow. Oh. Okay, there we go. Give me banana. Thank you. Thank you. Dang, puppy's claws grow back fast. Only a couple hours? She's already clawing again. They call me the, They call me the pup with the drop. Okay. I don't remember him doing that. But hey, we've all got silly sides of ourselves, right? This time, Steve Cutter all the way to wait for his. Nope, no food. You're right. Depends on the power of the attack. Oh, Nico's online. Nice. That means she's back. She's probably gonna be doing more streaming, which is fine. You know, I am glad that there is more streaming for her to do. I just hope she's okay. That's always my #1 thing with Nico. I just hope she's okay. Oh, right, we already have Mary Magdalene unlocked. We don't have to go through that cutscene again. Very nice. Bah! I jumped. I don't know why I jumped. Probably no food, but I think there is originally some food in there, yeah. I like that a lot about extra mode. Less food spawns actually makes it, like, harder enough. Although, when did we lose Cutter? I'm trying to remember when we lost Cutter. It was Raisin Ruins 2, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Oh, Cutter went crazy, TBH. Cutter went kind of cuckoo bananas. I stopped in to wish you a hella belated Pride Month. Almost at the end of the month. Hi, hello. Well, first of all, hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. Second of all, hey, we still got another 9 days. That's good enough. My Pride Month video is coming out next Saturday. That is like 2 days left of the month. I think you're good. But I just hope you're doing good. So like I was saying about Nico before, I just hope you're doing good. All right, you die. Lost Cutter? No. Bamamina. I agree. Truer words have never been spoken, actually. I might actually be able to take another hit. I don't know if I can or not, but I might be able to. Please, hurry. Okay. Okay, and then there's a U around. I know the food spawns are, like, drastically reduced, but I don't want to... Well, I thought that was a dash attack. I was gonna cry. But I don't want to, like, intentionally miss food if food does spawn, because I am still low health. I don't have Pride Art for my Sona this year due to PayPal being stupid, not letting me accept my money in my own bank. That sounds like PayPal being really freaking stupid. I hate PayPal. I don't like PayPal. I don't know if I've ever said this, but I hate PayPal. I would like to set up a business account so I don't have to dox myself if people wanted to give me money. And guess what? I have a P.O. box, so I can't do that. All right, I'm going to assume that there's food up ahead in this thing. No. All right, I don't care then. I only care if there's food in there, evidently. All right, no food. Okay, all right. Cool on extra mode. I'm glad. I think one of the coolest changes that they made to this extra mode was less health. Actually, I mean, hard, I don't know. But harder, easily. Ooh, banana shoe? Banana shoe? Okay, I know this is gonna sound wild, but hear me out. If we can make it to Wispy, if we can get to Wispy Woods, I think we're okay. Because I don't think you get health before bosses in this mode, unlike the vanilla. But when we, oh, I thought that was health. But when you beat the boss, you get all your health back. Let's go. That's 2 hits. That's 2 hits. I can go back to playing recklessly. Let's go. I love being reckless. Did it with sword? Oh, dead with sword. Oh, okay. I was like, what did you do with sword? You're saying dead with sword. Tragic. Well, I'd say tragic, but it's sword, so it's stinky. If I wasn't broke, I'd buy my first pride pin. I would I'd keep, like, obviously the free stuff. If you're broke, that's the problem. But see about going to a pride event. I think one of the fun things about Pride Month is going to Pride events. That's one of the things I like about it anyway. There are people I should keep up with a lot more, but because streaming and videos keep me so heckin' busy, a lot of the people that I've met during Pride Month that we keep in touch with, I don't keep up with as much as I should. But we were actually talking about, because there's normally a pool party, Pride pool party, and we haven't heard anything about it. We were considering having a mini one of our own, although I don't know if any of us actually have pools. I know I don't. So it would be pretty tough to have a Pride pool party at my location when there is no pool to have a pool party at. Okay, drop. Yes. 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 Okay. Oh, chat, I love playing recklessly. I think I still have another hit left in me, too. I can take another hit. Nice. Hey, chat, have I mentioned today that I heckin' love Cutter? Because I heckin' love Cutter. Oh, of course, of course. Okay, all right. Back to being a paranoid pup. No, I don't chance that. The artists I buy from PayPal straight tells me their names. I hate PayPal so much. There's never really any Pride events near me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, my area is pretty rural, too. I don't know your area. Mine's a bit rural. I have to travel a little bit, but not like terribly long. I am ride or die for Parasol. I think if we get Parasol again, we do about as good. I think Parasol is much better at having an offensively leaning defense compared to Cutter, whose defense is like purely stoked on the safe side. Food. Like if you're doing stuff with Cutter, you're likely doing it from a distance, or you're just being aggressive and fast. Whereas Parasol, you kind of combine that together. You're just not as safe. Which, for the way that I play, who gives a pup? I know I just said a bad word. I'm sorry, but it had to be said. It had to be said. I hope you know this. Banana soup? Yum, 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 yum. I mean, banana soup, I don't know how I would feel about that, but I try it. I would try it. You know what I love about this challenge? It's wonderful and wonderful at the same time. Yay! I'm happy about that. I forgive you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your kindness. Who gives a flying fluff? A flying fluff. I like that. I'm trying to Nuzlocke in KSS, but it's actually hard to get a mix in Spring Breeze. Trust me, I know. It's easier in Superstar Ultra, and it's still a nightmare. But I give a pup? Do you really? Thank you so much. Alright, Wispy's Revenge. Don't knock Cutter out of me. This stays the same. Okay, we're good there. I'm gonna try... Okay, Cutter dash. Alright, I can't do this for too long because the branches are going to come out. Yep, jump here. Okay, cool. Dang it. Nice! Alright, we keep Cutter in the world too. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wispy EX, aka Hoospy? Hoospy? Who is this fraud? I just called Wispy a fraud, I'm sorry. No, Ref died on the way back. I must go. My planet needs me. Do you actually have to go, or are you just being funny? Because I do love that. I do love the reference. That's a great Simpsons reference. You're always so positive. I love stopping by your streams. Oh, thank you. I try my best. Actually, I lied. I try my best test. I always have to specify. I say I try my best a lot, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I literally say I try my bestest. I do need to dip. Totally fine. I was just making sure. Happy streaming. Well, thank you so much for hanging around for so long. I hope you have a great, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and please take care. And hey, listen, if you wanna, if you find more time in the next 2.5 hours, we'll probably still be going because we are being silly. But if not, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging around. I do appreciate you. Although, with the first person really leaving for the night, I do want to preface, I do have in the pinned message on Twitch, hopefully still, there is the new video that I posted on the channel about Goal Games and Kirby. I really like how it came out. I would appreciate everybody who watches it, and I would thank them. But not, like, individually, because over 100 people have watched it, which is very small by YouTube standards, but a lot of people to individually thank. So, who remembers the era of YouTube when people would reach subscriber milestones? They would actually read out a list of the people, because YouTube actually kept out. Dang it. YouTube actually kept tally of that. Like, they had the tally of the list of people who subscribed to them, like, individually. And for subscriber milestones, people would read that stuff out. I actually do remember that. I mean, I'm talking, like, I'm sure you remember it. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just, like, to expand on that story, I'm talking 2008. That's the first time I heard my username in a video, back when I was Bogle Patch back then. That's a Fluffle fan! Who be it? Kevin! Kevin, I feel like this is like the third time I've seen this. But all the same, thank you for becoming a Fluffle fan. I super appreciate it. Hopefully your day's still going wonderful and wonderful. Hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, of course, the follower emotes such as the head pat. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna be a dumb dog. I am going to... Claire is the long-lost Bow Bow triplet. They just don't talk about her much. Oh, there is, like, the easiest trans joke I could make there. But I don't wanna imply transphobic Fuamoko. I don't think they're transphobic, to be fair. I don't know enough about them. I kept it, baby. Because I guarded. Instead of trying to roll and panic like a doofus, I just held the guard button. I held my ground. Strange. I could have sworn I was following you. Same. Like I said, I felt like it's the third time I've seen that specific, like, Kevin became a Fluffle fan. But hey, better, when I land on the top platform, let's go. That's slower because I don't need to worry about that one, but whatever. If you Nuzlocked KSSU, would you count abilities with you finish a subgame as killed? I think it would be more fun if I did that. Boom! Sorry, that was how you... Well, I didn't make it this far with Cutter last time, right? So I'm just excited. We got farther. Well, I'm just excited no matter what. You've all followed me long enough, you know I get excited easily. I know at least one YouTuber still? Wait, YouTubers do that in the year 2025? I'm actually not gonna get Parasol here. YouTubers still do that in the year 2025? I'm honestly happy. Like, good for these people that are still doing it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Kirby, every time he has to fight Wispy, of course. Even the heckin' leaves have a problem with me. Even the extra leaves. Oh, good guard. See that guard? I'm so clutch. Okay, sorry. Whoop. Okay. Can you die, please? Okay. Hey, you know what? We're doing pretty decent on lives, too. Hey, who was it who said just keep Cutter until White Wafers this time? I'm just saying. I'm trying to fulfill your prophecy. It's definitely rare now, but they exist. That's epic. Like I said, I'm genuinely so happy. Let me have a drink. I fixed my Miku, by the way. I have a Sakura Miku. She fell off before. I'm like, no, I don't want Miku to fall off. So I put her back on, and she is no longer falling off. She's a Sakura Miku is my favorite one. I love Sakura Miku. She's a pea color palette, which is largely pink. Shock, trans woman likes the color pink. Crazy. The puppy loves the color pink? Is that more surprising? There's only one way to find out. We got a trivia. We got to survey every puppy in the world. Whoa! What was that? Did you see that bounce when I landed in the water? Kirby, like, bounced up. What the heck was that? I've never seen that before. I can't think of any way to make that useful, but it's like, holy smokes. I said that? You better not let me down. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying my bestest. Here, I don't want to deal with you. I'm trying my bestest. Food? Sleep! Oh, I didn't get sleep. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait, I did that out of order. I was supposed to say I didn't get sleep. Almost it's like I'm an adult. Ha ha ha. But I forgot to say the joke. I just said asleep. Ha ha ha. I realized how that came out. I realized now that I'm saying it out loud. I realized it came out as me saying sleep. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry I'm like this, chat. Absolutely unprecedented behavior. Very true. I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. The blipper balance. I love alliterations. Have I ever told you guys I love alliterations? Probably with all the amount of times that I make alliterations, you probably figured it out. Okay. I don't know why I just jumped over it. I should have, like, there's like a million other ways I could have gone around that. I waited for it and then jumped over it. I don't know why. Hey, you know what? The fact that they replaced all the food with star points is really nice for your life count. It means you die more, but you get more lives. Wait a minute. That's actually, like, really good. I never thought of it like that, but saying that out loud, that's, like, really based. Died again with Leaf? Where are you at? Mimir. Mimir? Who's your Mimir? Kirby enemy, I assume. I just don't know their name offhand. Oh, I could have made that first jump. Bummer. It's fine. We're not speedrunning. I say this a lot, but it's like, I'm not speedrunning. Like, whatever. If I miss a cycle, I miss a cycle. Ooh, we had Parasol for this last time, so I could have to jump right away. Wow, I forgot how much damage they do. Oh my god, I am almost dead. No, I need super ability for that. Okay. Are there any enemies? Food. 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 Okay. Alright, well, we finished the level at least. Alright, no, we gotta keep Cutter. We gotta keep Cutter until... Wait, wafers. I gotta fulfill the prophecy. It's not over yet. Right behind you. Gotcha. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Kirby got roasted. That did like 3 hits worth of damage. I forgot how scary that was. Shoot. See, the problem is, even if I make it through Raisin Ruins, I feel like Onion Ocean is going to be really tough. Because there's so much underwater, and Cutter can't really do much. Unless you get food? No. See, like, I'm constantly asking for food, and the game's not giving it to me. I really appreciate that. I'm still trying to get it. Don't get me wrong. I'll play the odds as much as I can. Nope. Oh, wow. I got, not lucky. Just like grinding. Food! Okay, good. All right, I got 2 hits left in me. Perfect. 2 hits. 2 hits. I can play a little more recklessly now. Oh, also, sorry to let you know, chat, but ads are starting in a minute on Twitch. Extra mode equals hunger mode. Kirby, end world hunger. No, make food rarer. This is a bad game, actually. Because it doesn't have... This game does not offer a solution to the world hunger crisis. It asks the question without raising an answer. Therefore, this is a bad game. I'm sorry, Kirby fans. I'm sorry, Kirby fans. I had to say it. You can't just talk about an important topic and not have anything constructive to say about it. That's just not how it works. I'm very sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm assuming there's no food up here. Nope, but it's fine. That's not fine. That always makes me sad when I miss that. I didn't miss that with... What ability did I have? Parasol. I didn't miss it with Parasol. Kirby's getting a bad rap because of the Amelie incident. What happened with Amelie? I don't keep up with Amelie. What happened with her? Kirby does not deserve a bad rap, by the way. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute, on Medvic, I just realized I can use Final Cutter to break all those blocks. Oh, can't do it to break these, though. Oh, wait. No, really funny, actually. That's what I want to do. My tummy hurts as it is full of pasta. Are you okay, sweetums? When you rated me, I said hi, and I said hi back. I got really worried. I thought you were, like, sad or something. Are you okay? Please tell me you're okay. Your happiness is my happiness, right? I say that a lot. Her chat has a Kirby sucking redeem. They use it on... Oh, I see. Okay. Is there the tomato thing still not... Oh, banana! Banana! Banana. Wow. Oh, I can take a lot of hits now. Holy smokes. I'm okay. Yay! I know you're gonna do multiple, but I can still get... Oh, I'm gonna take in the hits. Check this out! Wait, I was invincible! Oh my god. Chat, I am the most epic dog on the planet. You... Oh. Wait, chat. If I could keep Cutter in a white wafers, we can do the white wafers puzzle. I had to talk with my family about why I'm moving in with you. Ooh. And how it's going to work. Okay, how real did it get? How real did it get? I mean, we can talk about this later. I don't know about today, because when my stream is over, I'm probably going to bed. And there's also another friend, not to get too into the details, but I want to reach out to one of my friends. He's, something very bad is happening, and I would like to make sure he's okay. They just said if it's one, then go for it. Hey. Oh, at least I'm glad they're respecting you, at least. Apparently, King Do is weak to Puppy. Well, who's not weak to Puppy, to be fair? All I'm saying is that if you're not weak to Puppy, you would gift me 10 subs. That's all I'm saying. And if you're on YouTube and you can't gift me subs, that's like $50. And okay. Before anybody says anything, I am literally saying not to do that. If you're not weak to Puppy, then that's when you would do that. So understand, I'm really dumb. Oh my god, I went to take less damage and I got hit. Oh my god. Anyway. Ooh, nice combo. You're not dumb, you're silly. Yay. Is Puppy weak to head pads? Yes, that I'm weak to. That I'm weak to. But in a good way. In a way that you want somebody to be weak to something. Right? Oh my god, excuse me. Parasol gone, died to King Goo? No! Not Parasol. Anything but that. I think that the solution, honestly, chat, I think the solution to Kirby Nuzlocking is to use Cutter. His ability's perfect. I haven't died once. I haven't lost Cutter once. His ability's perfect. I think I should do the original. I think the original would be a lot harder. At least with the normal mode. I don't know about extra. It'd probably be harder for the extra too. I don't need this. Food? No! Wait a minute, I lost it. Oh, and now I'm dead. And now I'm dead because I was mourning the loss of a loved one too much. Okay, that's unfortunate because I got a little too silly with it. Kirby Cart, I'm sorry. The prophecy was not meant to be. I came closer though. Also, Aylin, I got halfway there. I got farther than I did last time. Also, Aylin, welcome to the YouTube stream. How's things? There is another whip. I'll take whip, don't worry. I know my rules. Oh, alright, well, we lost sleep this time, too. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I guess I gotta take sleep off the death counter. Okay. There we go. Alright, whip time. Okay, nice. We didn't really get to use whip last time. This is our first time using it. Now we're in uncharted territories. Now things get fun. You can't grab energy fuse, right? No, you can't. Okay. Hope your friend gets better soon. Me too. Me too. I'm assuming he'll be awake when the stream is over. I'm gonna reach out to him then. Comedy gold? Amazing. I'm glad you're doing amazing. Puppy got her claws clipped again. Hey, listen. We lost 2 abilities in the same level. It's fine. Oh, I just realized Cutter was right there. That's so sad. I must have missed something while in Edge. What happened? I lost Cutter. I lost Cutter. It's very sad. Ow. It's very sad. Oh, no, that's actually... Yeah, and then... No, this is what I want to do. Or is it? No. It's double short hop this, but does that work in this game? It doesn't work in this game. That's right. I think Kirby's like a little heavier, so the double short hop doesn't work. You gotta do like a full hop, and that's way worse. Okay. I saw Cutter go boom. I meant earlier. What happened earlier? I'm confused. Nothing. I was doing good with Cutter. That's what happened earlier. I'm not sure. They keep throwing Cutter enemies at me, though. It's making me really sad. Because I love Cutter so much. Whip doesn't really give me any mobility options. I probably should have grabbed the thing anyway. But it's fine. I think they mean about your friend while I was yapping. Oh, it's not about me. It's about my friend. Not really something that I would make public. It's not about me. But I saw Cutter go. Oh, sorry, man. I'm very Cutter pilled right now. I lost. I don't want to say that's so mean. I was gonna say I lost a loved one. That's so mean. Claire is the wildest. Claire is the wildest pup in the West. And I haven't lost Whip yet, so I mean, I'm still the wildest pup in the West. I think Whip is also a really good ability for this. I think it's strong enough and it's safe enough in this game. I think it's strong enough and it's safe enough. So if I play well and fast, then I think Whip will do me well and fast. I hope it does. You've just yeeted your last haul. Whoops. That was a bad goal game. That was a bad goal game. All right, I gotta ask this. Because this is the first time we're using Whip today, and somebody brought up the yeehaw. Can I get a yeehaw in the chat, please? Can I get a yeehaw? Can I get a yeehaw in the chat for Mr. Duder, actually? I want that yeehaw. Oh, actually, I did not know these still spawned in extra mode before the boss fights. I actually did not know that. Oh wait, I want to be silly. Yeehaw. Okay. Yeehaw is Mr. Duder. Yay-haw! Me when I play as Clover and Undertale Yellow. Yeehaw! Yeet, dude. Wait, that's epic. Lost beam, slipped into sword, and had to drop it. Oh, that's a bummer. Where are you progress-wise? I was trying to grab the skulls. Did not work. Because this also only has invincibility for half of it. So I'm a little worried to use it, but looks like I didn't get hit. Okay, nice. What? I grabbed it though. Oh, there's fire on the ground. Nice! I didn't even realize that was going to be the final hit. I wasn't looking at the health bar. I had to lock in for that one. I'm sorry, chat. I actually had to lock in for that one. That was tense. About to fight Duder myself. Yay-ha! Time for the evil Mr. Duder. Barry is a mediocre and unremarkable man. Kirby Kart, you're brutal today. Well, I say today like you said anything brutal before that, but you're brutal right now, I guess is what I should be saying. You did it, Kirby. I say that in the exact same style every single time. You know what it is? It's not actually how he says it, but in my head, that's how the narrator in Epic Yarn says when Kirby and Prince Fluff beat Yin Yarn. It's like, you did it, Kirby. So whenever I read Maglar saying that, I'm like, you did it, Kirby. I died again. Sand. Ooh. Sand's a toughie. Sand is a toughie to lose. Those aren't my words. They're the words of the evil Mr. Duder. All right, that's got to be the evil Mr. Duder, because as we've proven on stream in the past, Mr. Duder, pretty epic guy. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't get hit by the attack part, so I'm not, like, super dead. I'm just hurt. Now, losing Sand, though, that's tough. That's what we call in Puppyville a toughie wuffy. Am I a resident of Puppyville, or is Puppyville named after me? There's that Claire trivia, that Claire lore that I'm not going to share because the lore is not what I care about. I would go crazy if I got the opportunity. I mean, I wouldn't code it, frick coding, but if I could, like, direct and design a Claire Fluffle game, I'd lose my mind. Ugh. I'd lose my mind. I would love to do that. I have so many... If you've watched me play games, how I play games, and what I say that I want from those games, and call myself crazy for wanting that, you know what to expect. It would not be a game that... It would be a game for me, not for most people. But I would like to think that some people would think it's fun. Oh, they added a Waddle Dee there. That's hilarious. Wow, I lost a lot of health. But is he as epic as Epic Yarn? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna say yes. I don't think Epic Yarn is particularly epic. It is very Yarn, though. It's very Yarn in both senses of the word. I don't know why I said it like that, sorry. I was like, in both, I got like really mad. In both senses of the word. Food? Hey. I'm starting to figure out when food spawns in the extra mode. I'm starting to figure it out. They made this harder, but they still don't want you to die. By the way, I'll lurk on my phone while I start my stream. Yay! Love you too. Have a great stream, sweetums. What do you guys stream? I'm just curious. Whether, well, no. I was gonna say if Cherry's still alive, I'll raid into her, but with how her internet is, probably not. And it's Nico's birthday. It's my sweetums' birthday. I spoke out of tone. I'm sorry. Hey! I knew I could get up there without having to float. Finally got him. Needed water to do it. Got him! Ha! Onion Ocean or Olive Ocean? Or, well, Orange Ocean for sure. I love Orange Ocean. That's one of my favorite places in Kirby. Between the other two, though, I like them both a lot. I probably... You know, I was actually gonna say Onion Ocean, but I actually think I prefer Olive Ocean. I like Orange Ocean more than both, but I think it's Orange Ocean, Olive, then Onion. But Onion and Olive are really close together. I like them both a lot. I was mashing that roll so hard, you have no idea. Okay, I wasn't gonna get food from that. Onion Okeon. We did a Fortune Street there earlier. We did. We did. That's not what I asked you, though. I asked what you were streaming. I mean, you can ignore me because it's your birthday, so I'm fine with that. I was just wondering. Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. I did answer, though? When? You did answer! I was the one who ignored you! I don't deserve you, sweetums. I'm just saying. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Wait, that's super base. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the Bronto Burt. Why am I worried about hitting a Bronto Burt? You never lose your abilities by hitting them. Look at the big blipper. He's so big. Washed? No! Listen. Listen, can you be washed if you're, saying yeehaw? I don't think so. Alright, Mario Kart World, maybe Pikmin 3. I like your Pikmin 3. I like your Pikmin 3 stream, sweetums. I like, because you're very good. Well, honestly, low-key, you're very good at Mario Kart World, too. I just don't like Mario Kart. But you're very good at Pikmin 3, and I like Pikmin 3. He didn't die. You do spend a lot more time in red health in extra mode, and I like that. But it's also red health when you start getting food. Not from enemies. I mean, maybe from enemies, but not always. But from, like, I mean, I'll just hit kill the enemies, because why not? Now it's personal. Because I got hit, so it's personal now. But from the... Oh, there's none left in this level. Never mind. They're usually by the goal, so I kind of assume there'd be one here, and there's not, which is fine. Just Cutter and Sleep? Are they not there? Hold on. Why aren't they there? I've been marking them off. I have been marking them off, right? Yeah. Yeah, Cutter and Sleep. Why are they not there? What? I'm completely lost as to why they weren't there. I swear all I did was deselect Sleep, and that added Sleep. So I had to reselect Sleep and then put them in the correct order. That's confusing. But thank you for pointing out that they weren't there. Now we know they're there. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't know if underwater is like easier or harder. I'm gonna go with easier because you have more rain over where you can move. Things are just generally easier for like moving around. Oh, I don't know why I hooed right there. Sorry. All right, can we get some plants? So that there we go. Now we're talking. Yup. Whenever you're in red health. We also got a lot of health there. I feel like I have 4 hits here. Lost water. Needed to use Snowball. Oh, you caught up to me, I guess? Because you don't get Snowball until World 3, right? No, Snowball's World 4. Snowball is World 4. Where are you at? Snowball's World 4. Wait, no. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's level 1. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Please ignore me. I'm so dumb. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Nice. That was pretty based. I love Whip, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I really like Whip. Any health down here? Probably not, but if there is health, I would like to get it with Whip. No health. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think that was going to reach. That's kind of crazy. And it was a banana. Or banana. True. Sorry, I got scared. I get scared a lot when I do the Nuzlocke, if you couldn't tell. I think a Pokemon Nuzlocke would be fun, but... maybe not. The only game that I would want to do a Nuzlocke in is Black White 2, and those games are already kind of tricky, so I'm imagining, like, keeping up with a Nuzlocke of that. Especially with how silly I like to get. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with the Fire Emblem Iron Mans for challenges like that. The Iron Mans are a blast. I don't want to stop doing those. I had a lot of fun. RIP Giant Wolf, 2025 through 2025. Sleep died? I must have missed that. Oh, yeah, Sleep was super fast. I went to inhale... After I lost Cutter, I went to inhale a Whip, and I inhaled Sleep instead. I would have kept Sleep alive if I could, don't you worry. I would have tried my bestest. I'm really glad that Whip is being, like, a hero, that we've had Whip for so long. Because I really like Whip. It's one of my favorites. In general, but it's also definitely my... Yeah, it's definitely my favorite of the abilities that were introduced for the first time in Return to Dreamland. And it's not only because I like to say, can I get a yeehaw? I mean, I do really like to say that, don't get me wrong, but... Okay. Don't be silly, thank you. Ooh, well, when I word it like that, I should have lost Whip there, but, you know. Counter-argument, Nuzlocke, the Kirby Fire Red ROM hack. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. You bring up an excellent point there. Crash as well gone? Oh, jeez. How many abilities have you lost? Oh, God. Overall, I'm just curious. Extra mode's a toughie. Extra mode is definitely... It definitely gets you. Low-key, I'm kind of expecting us to maybe finish this a little bit sooner than we did the normal mode, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. But I don't, like, super know about that. Like, for example, I don't want to do damage boosting stuff here. Because health is so much more limited, I would rather just... Well, this one I can zoom through. But The one coming up, I'd rather just wait. This one I can zoom through. Yeah, this... Whoa, I almost got hit there. This one will go around. And then we'll go around again. I guess waiting actually would have been faster. And then this one, we have an ability that doesn't work underwater, so this is free. If we had Spear, it would probably still be free as well. It's Hammer, Sword, Parasol that would be a little tough. I saw a big bug in the bathroom and it scared me, but I didn't do anything about it. So I hope it's still in the bathroom. I hope it didn't go anywhere. This is the problem with being by myself. When you find big scary bugs, you can't do anything about them because you're too scared. Puppy, 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 puppy. Okay, sorry. I just got scared. I like. Have you been watching me for more than 5 seconds? If so, you know I like saying the word puppy a lot. Is it just me, or is Onion Ocean longer than White Wafers? They might be like a comparable length, just because Onion Ocean has a lot of underwater stuff. Some of the super ability segments can be slow if you're not using super abilities. I mean, overall, White Wafers is definitely longer because it has more the extra level. Although a lot of the I've noticed a lot of the White Wafers levels are pretty short. Not all of them, but a lot of them are pretty short. Onion Ocean's levels are all relatively long. And they're all underwater, which can kind of be a little slower. I think the pacing of this game's underwater levels is very good. But, you know. Excuse me. I've got a very bad case of the burpees tonight. I don't know why I keep expecting to get food. I know you only really get food in the extra mode if you're in red health. Miss Game and Cake. I don't know why it took me so long to read that name. But Miss Game and Cake, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. Looks like I showed up just in time for copy abilities to not have as strong of an effect on the gameplay. Oh wait, ice cream. Ice cream. Ooh, yum. That was a vanilla ice cream cone. I love vanilla ice cream cones. Soft vanilla ice cream cones, yum. Alright, also, I remember... But, Miss Gaming Cake, I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. I think I said that, but just in case. I'm a very forgetful dog. We've been going for 4 hours. We'll be going for probably like another 2. Okay, I know short hop this was the meta in the original game. But it can't be in the meta for this one because reasons. And by that I mean it doesn't work anymore. Roll out of the way. I'm so glad rolling in this game is actually, like, good. Okay, I don't lose my ability. It's fine. I wasn't expecting him to be that fast. I'm like, oh, shoot. Okay. All right. I probably should have lost my ability there, but I didn't. That's what matters. Floor ice cream gives you health. That's Kid Icarus Uprising, right? Ooh, I got a life. Nice. This rock is schmoovin'? Yeah, he schmooved all over me almost. That could have been very scary. That could have been very scary. Honestly, I want the blipper. Let's get the blipper. Alright, blipper is the middle. Still my favorite 3DS game ever. No contest. I haven't played it. I would like to play it though. It's just a matter of, honestly, it's a matter of mostly more than anything else getting a 3DS capture card. Because I would love to play it on, you know, on 3DS. Ah! I specifically wanted the blipper because I wanted to, like, not get hit by it. I thought I could flex. I've grown to like soft serve stuff pretty well. Floor ice cream gives you health. Everyone loves Kid Icarus Uprising. I prefer soft serve over the harder stuff myself. I agree. What is Puppy's favorite ice cream? I am so sorry to break this news to you, but it is genuinely soft serve vanilla. That is actually my favorite ice cream flavor. I'm so sorry you had to find out. Food! Sorry, there was a little scratch on my leg. It wasn't the bug, but the bug is a lot of what I'm thinking about right now. So, I don't know. Usually, I've seen that kind of bug in the bathroom a few times, and they usually don't leave there. But if they do, I'm freaking out. Soft serve vanilla is a pretty safe choice. Not bad. Yeah, but it's like, it's vanilla ice cream. I don't think I've ever had soft serve ice cream before. You know when you see it, but also it's heckin' delicious. The texture of soft serve, any kind of soft serve, is like perfection. But vanilla, I just like the flavor. I think soft serve vanilla is my favorite as well. Let's go! Let's go. Chat, I want to hear yours now. I opened up myself and told you a deep secret about me. I want to know your favorite flavor of ice cream as well. Nothing wrong with vanilla? Let's go. I want to know your favorite flavor of ice cream. Also, support me and give me a follow. If you do, you can give me headphones for free. I just saw the Twitch message. Favorite ice cream? Chocolate chip cookie dough? That's a goated ice cream flavor. That's really good. Chocolate chip cookie dough is fantastic. I do like soft serve ice cream as well. Yeah. Yeah, soft serve is delish. I mean, the taste is the same. It's just the texture. But the texture of soft serve is, like, unparalleled. It's so good. No! Up! Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna have to guard into them and hope for the best. Alright, well, I don't take chip damage in this game for some reason. Alright, well, the good news is I don't take chip damage. The bad news is this isn't working. Oh my god, oh my god. Chat, I have to 50-50 this. I have to brute force. I don't have a choice. Maybe if I get, like, a good enough head start. No, because then that one just keeps bumping into me a bunch. No, I have to brute force this. Wait. Wait. I have an idea. This isn't gonna work. That's not far enough. It's gone. With whip? That's really hard. I don't know how I get through that. I actually might have just thrown whip away. I'm pretty sure if you get hit by the bottom, you don't lose your ability. Now that I'm thinking about it, and I just forgot. I think I threw whip away. Isn't there an opening in the ceiling? There is none. There is none. Caught up in the driving seat. In the driving seat. What ability do you have? She's no longer rootin' tootin' sad yeehaw. Well, this was Onion Ocean 3, right? So we had whip for a while. We might actually get Needle this time. If I'm thinking right, there's a chance that we can get Needle in this stage. Because there's no ability that I can get until... Ooh, maybe I should SD at some point and get my health back. Because, I mean, actually, you know what? I'd rather not die. I'm saying this to get my health back, but now that I know how extra mode works, I don't want to... Also, actually, let me see. Did it put whip on here? It did. Okay, cool. I mean, not cool. I'm crying in the streamer's chair right now. Gang of Foolish, welcome back. Howdy. No, too soon. Too soon. No. We like literally just lost whip. Like not even a minute ago. Food. Food. And you know, howdy, like a cowboy, you know. I got spear. Cool. Oh, oof. Yeah. Oof. No, I agree with oof. I agree with oof. Wait a minute. There is actually a specific ability that we can get here. Hold on. Hold on. I know what ability we can get. Chat, Whip, I'm sorry. This is for the best. Do you see the ability on the left right now? Whip, this is for the best. Let's go. Let's go. Parasol, baby. We got it. We got it. We got it. And we have it for Onion Ocean 5. Yes. I mean Onion Ocean 4. Also, I should have lost Parasol there. The fact that I didn't, definitely means you're playing Return Deluxe. Oh, I love having Parasol for this level. It is by far the best ability in the game for this level. No contest. Food? I would like food. No, no food? Okay. Clover when they lose a fight. Squish it. No, I'm not saying squish it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it! Oh, you zoom through this level so quickly. It's so nice. Any food up there? Not quite. Okay. Wow, no food, even though I'm in the red. That's kind of kooky. I'm fine with it, though. Nice. Killed them without pressing a button. Wow. I mean, for what it's worth, flower plant things are a lot more reliable for getting health. Oh, wow. I'm actually drawing a blank on what that's a reference to. I'm going to be completely real with you. I know what it's from, but your parasol will protect you from all the water. Yeah, we can also keep it going into the point where we're out of the water. It is also super good there. Parasol on this level is just all around fantastic. Okay, no food. That's fine. Ooh, good spawn on you. I can get this done nice and quick. Very nice. I'm having... the one thing that I don't like about being... because I'm so used to not being home by myself. Now that I am, it's like, oh my god. I feel like I just heard some thumping outside. It's just... I just get spooked. I just get spooked. Because I'm not used to being home by myself. But when I'm not thinking about, you know, the fact that somebody may or may not be breaking into my house. Which they're not, ever, by the way. But I swear I heard somebody knocking. Okay. I don't want somebody to be at the door, and I'm not there to answer it, but they would have rung the doorbell if they were at the door, so. Standard solitary doggo paranoia. Literally, I'm just saying. I'm literally checking my DMs right now on Discord. I just want to make sure nobody's at the door. Okay, my friend got here. Okay. Whew, all right, we're good. We're good. Phew. So this is what I was thinking when I said we would get Needle. We would have gotten Beam, but... Okay, I remember where we lost our last ability here. So I can just be safe when we get to that point. And by safe, I mean we have Parasol, so there's just straight up nothing to worry about. Parasol makes this very safe. I'm gonna try to get the food. I'm gonna try to get the food. The Waddle Dee is like a little bit bigger. That doesn't really do anything, though. Okay. I don't need the energy sphere, but I'll take the grape. Nice. Oh, chat, we're so in there. Chat, we're so in there. We're moving and grooving. I know Embrace the Dark, you call a home. I'm just trying to remember. It's a song. I'm just trying to remember the melody because I can't think of it for some reason. The ghosts of speedruns past, present, and future. All warning me to make sure that I don't lose Parasol. Well, I think this was the... Oh, wait. Fatty Puffer with Parasol is super free. It's not Return to Dreamland where you can literally be like a 5-month-old child and win that fight. But it's still very free in this game. The strats are really, really strong. Yay! Alright, let's see how long we can keep Parasol for this time. Because, Cutter, again, and Whip are currently our heroes. So I'm really hoping that we can keep Parasol for a while. So we kind of, you know, be considered another one of those heroes. Kirby should compete in the Olympic shot put. Kirby should compete in something that has to do with swimming in the water. With Parasol, specifically. On to Puffer with Spear. Let's go. Let's do it. Ghost maybe? Oh, what about the friends we made along the way? You're not alone, puppy. You have the friends you made along the way. Let's go. Let's go. The friends we made along the way and the friends we've got right now. And you know what? Maybe even some friends that we'll make in the future. That doesn't make sense, actually. Oh, what? Tomato. Right. I forgot the bosses still give you tomatoes. I know this. We saw it last when we were fighting... What's his name? Dudery. Oh, ad starting in a minute on Twitch. By the by. Kirby should be an Olympic diver with parasol. Ah, where is the lie, though? And we got all our health back after this, so it's like... Alright, can I be a 5-month-old? No, I can't be a 5-month-old. That's so bad. Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute, I could get like a super good split here, and then he didn't. Oops. Okay. Oh, good, I did hit him. Nice. Again, 5-month-old. 5-month-old. The Kirby dance is gonna be over before the ads start. All right, maybe not. I forgot. The Kirby dance is gonna be happening when the ads start. Hey, the dance ended. The ads hadn't started yet. They're gonna start any second, so don't get too excited. But Claire's age over 5 months confirmed. I hate this is how you had to find out, chat, but now you know. Welcome back, Kirby. Whoops, world map. All right, White Weavers. Where were we when we got here in the normal mode? If anybody feels like looking back, where were we? Time-wise on the timer. When we got here in the normal mode, I'm curious. All right, I'll do that on the ground, even though it's kind of slow. My life was a lie. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, why did I just stop sliding? It's really weird. Oh, putting that experience from Gourmet Race to use. Oh, Superstar Ultra Gourmet Race, right. The Parasol from K-Star. That's gonna be a video, by the way. I know, I've been teasing that one for a while. It's not gonna be like an incredible video. It's gonna be pretty simple and basic, but I kind of want a simple and basic video. It's been a while. A lot of the videos I've been working on recently have been very complex. This one that's coming out next week, that's Pride Month related, is gonna be pretty personal, actually. It's not gonna be the most fun one. So I would just, and then there's a spotlight after that, and I love those, but those are always complicated. So I would just really like to have a simple video like, hey, listen, I entered K-Star and I did really badly, but when I used Parasol, I did really well. Right? Claire's sword hat ranking video confirmed. Sword? Come on. At least give me something like Cutter. At least give me a Cutter. Simple and clean is the way. You were 53 minutes in. I feel like this has been going a lot faster. I feel like this has been going much cleaner. Although I guess I had more mobility-focused abilities I was using throughout. So this feels a lot cleaner, but it's probably... I can see why it's slower. That's fair. But I'm rocking it with Parasol right now, you know? So there is that. I have max health, so I'm in no need of food. Chat, this really is the difference between abilities that have dash attacks and abilities that don't. Claire aids all of Kirby hats that have been heavily changed over time. I really would like to do a Kirby hats tier list. I know I've said this already, but I think the single best hat in the series, and people can fight me over this. Maybe not fight me, because I don't want to fight. I'm pacifistic pup. But best hat in the series, Archer Kirby. My mind has not been changed on that. There are a lot of great hats, don't get me wrong. If I had to pick one, Archer. You also had 4 dead abilities in your normal mode Nuzlocke at World 4, so 1 ability improvement. Oh, right. Because of sleep. Because of sleep, I have 3. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Random's online again. How many times does random come on and offline? I've been seeing them all over. I gasped, but they can't make you lose your ability. I guess I am a little more conscious of my health. Yeah, it's almost like I'm on a diet or something. Sorry. Sorry, I said that. I'm like, wait a minute, that hits too close to home. Honest TBH. Random is trying to bless you, runs RNG. That's true. That's true. I appreciate that. I mean, I appreciate Random in general. He's a great friend, but also... That's very true! Sorry. Listen, if I get scared enough, and I shout loud enough, things will work out. That was pretty clean. I did not expect that to work out at all. Although I will say, if I have Parasol for the cutter puzzle, I'm keeping it. I'm not ditching it so that I can make a funny joke. Okay, alright. That was really scary because I was mashing jump and the dash attack was still going. Okay, there we go. Although, there's a lot of ice plants around here. And I'm in the red for health. So I should be getting food relatively soon-ish. Again, not from the enemies. I wouldn't expect that, but... still no help. Still no food. Anti-Ulada be complicated and dirty. Who? Who are we talking about? I still no food. I think there towards the end of the room there is a couple more ice plants. Nice. Good. We're back to being able to take hits. Not full health hits, of course, but safe amount of hits. I would say this is like 3. Never mind. We're back down to 2. Okay. Now I'm back to wanting health. Alright. I can't really jump to initiate a dash to get that to work with Parasol. So I had to, like, start it out. The cake saved Kirby! No wonder he fought so hard. That's very true. Oh, Singer of the Kingdom Hearts openings. I see. I see. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, I don't have health for Super Bonkers. Alright, I can't play this like a 5-month-old, unfortunately. Get out. I'm locking in right now, chat. I'm super locked in. No! I am so irate with myself right now. If I didn't roll, I had that. I will take sand here. I am so irate over that. I had Parasol. Was Parasol a hero? Angie Pup? I like it. I like Angie Pup for this. Alright, well, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have taken sand for this. Now I don't have a free ability for a lane. Oh, I have ninja still. I mean, ninja's not quite as good as it was in Vanilla Return, but I slapped my knee really hard. Ow. I slapped that thing when I lost Parasol and I said, I am irate, or whatever it is I shouted. Oh, we got the Angie Pup and the Crying Pup. That's a really good combo for this. Thank you, Buttbags. Thank you for both of those. Puppers went Super Bonkers EX all over again. That would have been so clutch. Like, my anti-clutch, no, my clutch was not there. My clutch was just not there. I don't like it when my clutch isn't there because clutch moments are the coolest. And I've been pretty clutch today, so the fact that it was Parasol specifically that I was anti-clutch with makes me very sad. There's an underwater level coming up too, which Parasol would have been great for. So the fact that I don't have it there, and the fact that if I made it to the end, there were food stuff. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons that I am irate with myself. But wait, wafers. We lost 4 abilities. Like I can live with it, especially if we can hold on to sand until Goliath. That would be very helpful. I'm not really worried about losing sand to mini bosses. I'm just really worried about level obstacles and stuff. Yeah, it was wait wafers 2, right? Yeah, it was only stage 2. Can we really call Parasol a hero if it only lasted like 3 levels in a boss fight? I don't think so. Cutter and Whip for sure. They stand. But this playthrough, this extra mode, I don't think we can call Parasol a hero, which makes me very upset. On the plus side, according to the law of clutch, every anti-clutch moment is followed by a super clutch. But I want the clutch moment to be with Parasol. That's the problem. I want it to be with Parasol. That's the thing. Nice combo. Yeah, like there's an underwater bit right here. Parasol would have been perfect for this. I could have down B'd through all of these things that I don't like that look absolutely horrendous in this game, by the way. I didn't mention it before because we weren't in Nutty Noon. But these spiky balls in Return to Lux look awful. Sand will surely unleash a clutch moment unprecedented in the run so far. Well, I appreciate your confidence, everybody. I appreciate your confidence, but I am worried. I am worried. Let's just say I'm very worried, although I'm also a clutch pup, so let's not forget that too. God, these things look like they're on the PS2. They look so bad. I don't know why these look like these especially look bad. I don't know why they look like that. I don't know if you have Parsec, but if so, I'd love to play a Kirby game with you at some point. I did fill out the forum in the VTuber group, but the best I can do on my side is go on a stream or play a game. This is another VTuber group to collab with too. That might be dash attack. That might be something that I do. It's just tough because dash attack. It's just tough because just guard. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked by saying dash attack. Somebody had mentioned this before. Well, I mean, I don't really like Parsec. I don't do very, because of my disability, I don't do really good with input delay. As it is, because my specific disability is muscular related. It's a muscle related disability. My reaction time is already very bad, and adding Parsec onto that does not help. But even aside from that, I really only, aside from Nico, who's like my girlfriend, I really don't play games for much outside of content anymore. I mean, occasionally I'll do some off-stream stuff. Most of the off-stream games that I've been playing recently are games that I haven't played in a while because I want to solidify, like, my all-time video game list. Oh, Sand. Chat, you're hyping up Sand? Sand can't even do the sand puzzle. I'm sorry, the cutter puzzle. What kind of good ability is this? It can't even solve the cutter puzzle. You think I'm surrounded by water? You forget, there is more sand under the water. Wait, that's epic, actually. Is that a reference to something? Because that sounds epic. So Kirby's weird friends from Star Allies? I don't know what you're talking about. I never heard of that. Even Rainbow Meadows, like, I mean, Rainbow Meadows I'd be happy to do collabs for on stream, don't get me wrong. But it's really only been on stream. Also, I keep saying this, but shoutouts to Shiro for coming up with, like, the sickest strategy for multiplayer with this. It's for the original game, but it still works in Deluxe. It's insanely cool. Hey, chat, did you know sand is really good? Did you know that sand is really good and water doesn't even compare? I don't know if we can get the energy sphere, but there's no food in there probably, so I ain't losing sleep over it. I ain't losing pup sleep over it. I used to make gaming content full-time around 2015 through 2017, so I get not playing games outside of videos and stream for, like, stuff like that. It's not even as good as Meta Knight. Meta Knight's absurdly good in this game, though. He's not Star Allies good, but I think I really like the level of balance that the original Return to Dreamland has. I just think that, like, let's keep that level of balance for a game that has bosses like Triple Deluxe Onward. Return to Dreamland bosses die really fast. It's these, I feel like for Return to Dreamland, not Deluxe, but Return to Dreamland Original, you can really split abilities into 3 categories. They're either, like, super good, like, insanely good, passably good, or not very good. That's kind of how you could categorize them. Why did I dash attack? Why did I dash attack? That was a very rudimentary mistake that I could have very easily avoided by just not doing the thing that I knew I shouldn't have done. Sad! But what ability is next? Hey, you know what? One loss just equals a new opportunity. A closed door means an open door. It's water. I'm not the biggest on water, but it's good. It's alright. It's good. I don't want to miss food, though. What? I crouched. Because he's tiny. Wait, that's hilarious, actually. Oh, wait. I die in one hit. Uh-oh. I just realized because I die in one hit, I lose water. That's not good. She went from Groudon to Kyogre, or as the esteemed Jimothy Cool says it, Groudon. I remember I was so hyped for water when Return was originally announced. I remember a lot of people saying they were insanely hyped because it was I was already on my anime hater phase by this point. But water obviously debuted in the anime, so everyone was like, yo, anime-inspired ability, that's crazy. And then it's nothing like how it is and right back at you. It's, like, not even close. Which is fine, I'm not complaining. I just think it's funny. Oh, whoops. No, I missed it. He ran too fast. Alright, food. Alright, well, there's no food in there, so. Wow, really does not want to give me help, huh? I'm not the biggest on water. People who don't hydrate. You know what? Just for that, free hydrate. We only need Tornado to complete the trio. Yeah, for Rayquaza. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. I almost jumped right into him. That would have been bad. Water. Water. We had metal, water, and baton. Now all we need is top. Oh, when did we have baton? Oh, right. Spear. Right. I mashed the button too hard. Oopsie doozy. All right, well, there's water gone. Wow, we're losing a lot of abilities really fast. I gotta clutch up. I gotta clutch up. Gets hit by the first bowling pin. Oh, bomb. Hello. Okay, this would actually be really bad if we lose this before Grand Doomer. I really like having... There we go. I really like having bomb for as long as I can, because it is bomb is a very solid Nuzlocke ability. There's a lot of things that it can do to just be very safe. And safe is what you want to be for something like this. Obviously, I'm timing myself. So bomb isn't, like, you know, what I would super want the most out of, but... The timer is just there. I'm not actually speedrunning this. If I was speedrunning this, I would start with Cutter, get Wing. Well, I would probably just, actually, when would I want Wing? I don't know, because of the current rule set with the super ability. I would definitely, after this stream, I would definitely redo the rules and say that, you can ability recycle if you have to use a super ability. I would make strictly, though, ability recycling. So I want to keep it interesting. If you don't have ability when you get to the super, you can just use it. That's not what I want to do. Because then I wouldn't have gotten bomb. I wouldn't have gotten bomb. Pipe bomb is Kirby's bomb EX move? Wait a minute, that's so epic, though. If we're counting metal as iron and baton as staff, then yo-yo can be top. I don't remember how top worked in the anime, so I'm going to have to trust you on that one. I'm going to have to trust you on that one, buddy. I meant more staff from Star Allies. Oh, yeah, I forget staff from Star Allies because I really don't like that one. I'm not the biggest on water. Hey, chat, I'm not the biggest on water. Anime top was like Beyblade projectiles? Huh. It's literally not drawing a single memory. Literally not a single memory. You know what is drawing a memory, though? Kabuki Kirby. That's drawing memories. I remember that. I don't think you said it yet, but what are your thoughts on water? I'm not the biggest on water. But actually, like, unironically, we're just talking about the copyability water. I think it's fine. It's not bad. I just don't have much to say on it. Poison, on the other hand, I love Poison. I think that ability is super epic. And it's kind of like water. But I love Poison. I don't just love Poison because it has me a video that actually hit 100,000 views finally. The Poison Spotlight finally did it. Obviously, you're going to love a video that gets you that many views, of course. But... I love video, geez. You're going to love an ability that gets you that many views. But that's not why I love it. I love it because it's really cool. Ooh! Okay. I guarded, but I didn't get hit, so it's fine. Poison is dollar store water? What? Shy Cross. Hello, Poison is water, but cooler. Agreed. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful, Shy Cross. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, all that cool stuff. Hope your day has been going wonderful and very wonderful. Yay! Get sniped, loser. Get sniped, loser. 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 There we go. Loser. There we go. Like, let me not call this enemy a loser. Let's stop. Water Kirby is epic. It cheeses boss butch style runs of Soul Melter. It is, I'll say water is epic. I don't know about Water Kirby, though. But I'll say water is epic. I like it. Actually, I hate water. I think it's flavorless and not very entertaining, but it is, super healthy and super necessary. So, yeah, you'll learn to get around it. Water and cooler water. Really? That's such a bummer, dude. That's such a bummer. Did you see that? Kirby is Max Ooze. Yo. No food. That's fine. Oh, actually, if we can keep Bomb before Goliath, we get Tomato at the start. Goliath is not free by any means, but we at least get the Tomato. Okay, nice snipe. Okay, sorry. Okay, no enemies. Ooh, you can plant the bombs, and I didn't realize the bombs that were, planted. I thought they had to explode. That's useful. The range isn't quite what I want it to be, but it's good enough. Plus, that happens. Alright, and there you go. That's how you get through the dark room safely. Want to Goliath with nothing? Well, you have thankfully you have some options before the fight, at least. That's good. Okay, I thought I just heard my roommate. They're not home, are they? They didn't. No, they didn't. They haven't like contacted me at all, so they're not home. Okay. Water is great, but especially in summer, I love unsweetened iced tea. I love Nico, but I love orange juice. Orange juice is super good. Water is the only thing I drink in a picky way too. I mean, everyone tells me, not everyone, it's just one of my roommates, but they tell me that water has flavor. So I can see, like, really liking that flavor. That's good. I mean, it's good. If there's anything to be picky about, it's only drinking water. Water is, like, literally the single healthiest thing on the planet for you. There's nothing that's... Water. Not water, tomato. There is nothing better for you in the world than water. Water Kirby? Not necessarily. But water the drink? Yes. Use the explosions to light the darkness. I love it. Ha! The bomb blew up. That's funny. That's funny. God, finally. I don't know how to make fun of Goliath's name. This is a fun fight. This is a fun fight. So, if you don't feel like making fun of, or you don't know how to, I don't think you have to. Because I think this fight's awesome. This is the first fight in the game that you can treat as not having to be done by a 5-month-old. Dang it. Oh, I didn't lose bomb, though. Perfect. That was actually a coin toss. I think I could have lost bomb there. I could have. Yes! Okay. Whew! Alright, much better Goliath, too. Much better. Kirby and Goliath. Kirby and Goliath, that's funny. Really? What flavor water has me? Or the, what flavor water has are the minerals in them? Usually bottled water. I like the cheap brand waters because they don't have a majority of the extra stuff added to them. What are the ingredients for this one? Oh. No, it's just like being processed and stuff. Obviously, they're not going to have ingredients for water on there. Yeah, I mean, this is just pure aqua purified water, so it's processed by reverse osmosis or distillation. So yeah, there's probably stuff done to my water. Kirby, you've done it. Just don't drink Dasani. No. I made the mistake of drinking Dasani at work. It gives me massive stomach pains. Dasani is the worst. Oh, okay. When I say work, I should stress, I mean my first, like, long-term job, Home Depot, that I haven't worked at in... When did I leave Home Depot? We have to be nearing 10 years. Oh, God, I've only haven't been working at Home Depot for, like, 17. Ew. Barely survived. Fire is gone? No! Also, is that Fuzzy Penguin I see? Hello! Are the abilities on the overlay what has been lost or what's left? Those are the abilities that have been lost. So in this case, it is... I know Parasol's on there, right? Yeah, Parasol, okay. Water's on there, so it's up to date. Very good. Those abilities are the ones that I cannot use because they're already dead. Bomb is not on there because I currently have it. And I'm gonna keep it. I would very much like to keep Bomb going into, Grand Doomer. I'd like to see what we can do there. Have we died yet? Have I lost a life? I feel like I've lost one. Yes, we lost one, because of water. Right. So we lost one life so far. Kirby. Thank you. Clearly, Sand Kirby solos Darth Vader. I would agree. Have you seen how good Sand Kirby is? Although, Meta Knight's better. LMAO, Meta Knight's better. Meta Knight's better. Ah! Please. When you're carrying the bomb, you can't float. So I got scared. I was like, please. Yes! I was like, oh my god, please fall through the platform, please. That would be really funny. Have you or can you purposely give up an ability? Yes. I've actually done it a couple of times because, I just have an ability that I like more. That was epic. What the heck? That was super epic. Oh my god. I air dodged through that thing. Dracu, welcome to the stream. Mama wants to know a Kirby fact. Why am I sad? Because, is this still from back when we lost Parasol? Yeah. Yeah, here. I'll stop being angry because we have a lot of, fun memories here, but I'll still cry for a little while longer. Crying is healthy. Oh, the Rio? Gotcha. Ah. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Meta Knight, pick one. Pick a Meta Knight that can solo everything, right? Now, that was Kirby's epic yarn. Wing is gone. Couldn't be me. Because I don't want to use Wing because I'm scared that I'd lose it. I do not want to lose Wing. Lose the best ability in the game? No, thank you. Can solo some challenges and debatably some universes. Or hang on, chill with them. Yo, Meta Knight's so strong. I can't speak from, like, a lore point of view, mostly because I don't care. But in terms of gameplay strictly, he is so good. Every single game that he's in, he's absurd. Return OG, Return Deluxe, Star Allies... all the Meta Nightmares, Robobot, Nightmare, Superstar Ultra. He's not playable in Forgotten Land, though. So, I mean, there is that. Ow. Clean Folly Dodge? That's what they're called. Follies. That's what they're called. But yes, I have given up a couple abilities willingly just because I didn't feel like having them. Like, we had Spark, and I got Parasol. I'm like, oh, I don't want Spark anymore. That was the normal mode playthrough. Have we done that on the extra mode playthrough? I'm not sure. I can't look at the abilities right now because I have the game open. The single monitor life, you know? Triple Deluxe day-to-day compared to Planet Robobot Meta Knight? Oh, Robobot's better. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I agree Robobot is the better game, but more specifically, gameplay-wise, specifically, Meta Knight, definitely better. Definitely. Gameplay, for day-to-day and Robobot, he's fun. Like, I'm not saying he's not fun, but he's largely just Hammer without any added bells and whistles. Meta Knight is so much more, and all of the more that Meta Knight gets is so absurdly good. I don't see Spark on the dead list. Yeah, that was the normal mode playthrough. We're doing extra mode now. So they're two separate playthroughs and two separate lists. Actually, it's fully... I'm a fake fan. Fake fan confirmed. They call me Claire Fake Fan Fluffle. Nobody calls me that, but if you do, good luck saying that 10 times fast. Oh my god. Don't pay attention to the background. You're playing on the extra mode. You're playing for the challenge. Don't look at the background. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I inhaled it, but the blade killed me? No! That's so sad. That's so sad. You're kidding! Let me add bomb. Dang, I really wanted to keep that for the Doomer. I knew it as soon as I was like, no, we gotta hit the spiky enemy. We got it, but it was too late. He was too fast. We can't take sand either. You're doing a Nuzlocke and you're not even a real fan? Unbelievable. Rip Bomb. I think we could call Bomb a hero, though. I think we had Bomb long enough. I think I would call it a hero. What do we get here? I know in the room that we could get the energy sphere in. That's Bomb and nothing else. We don't have Stone yet, so we don't get another ability option before Moundo. We could take Stone. So that's an option, question mark? Also, Rip Bomb. Big rip. Big rip to the Bomb. Bomb is a hero. And now the bomb item, too. They really want you exploding everything here. It's fun. It's fun. I give it that. Meta Knight is not good at discrimination. I think I could agree with that. I think I could agree. Oh, Chaku, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, no! Hydrating. Chaku, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Thank you so much. Almost misspelled kidding as kissing. That would have been funny, but only to me. Meta Knight is as fast... Meta Knight is as fast as the Warp Star, but also couldn't escape Galeem. Must argue with Sakurai for ruining my power scaling theories. Just kissing. I lost her. I game over. Wait, are you out of abilities? I'm gonna be down in ability soon. Oh, not Ninja. That's my backup. Oh, that's my backup. That's my other ability for Landia. Ooh, that's tough. Anyway, Sword, get out of here. It's the middle one, right? Yes. I just did this. I should know. Also, taking Ninja was a bad idea. I should have just died with Sword and then moved. Oh, that was actually clean. What the heck? Playing Kirby and the boss goes your blade. It did not cut deep enough. Oh, you lost all lives? Oh, so you literally game overed. I don't know what to do in the stance of a game over. I never really thought about it. So, if you want to keep going, you can. Otherwise, I mean, you did literally game over. So, that's like end of a Nuzlocke. I don't know how you want to do it. Up to you. Up to you, TBH. Alright, I know I have like 2 HP worth of hit points left, but I'm going to play aggro. I'm going to play aggro because I have a ninja, which is like one of the best abilities in the game. No! No! Okay. No, you're kidding me. All right, Ninja cucked me again. when I was doing the ability solos, that is exactly the kind of situations I had with Ninja. Ninja just hates me. Alright, that being said, I do not have an ability for Moundo, but we will have Stone. Ow. Looks at the YouTube chat. I understood that reference. Claire's gamer power is too high to consider a game over. We've lost a couple lives. We're still at 10. I reckon it's win by default. I win the game where I'm not supposed to game over because I game overed. I love that logic, TBH. Ow. So used to him not jumping. Wait, is that invincible? Okay, are you gonna produce any stars? There we go. No! I went right over here. Land. Okay, alright. Moundo cucked me once again, but it's fine. We got Stone. 1, we're good. 2, ad starting in about 45 seconds on Twitch. Just to let you know. Okay. Just ignore the enemies, please. Very good, very good. Alright. Down, but not out. Maglar, after returning to Dreamland, does apologize to Kirby and even builds a theme park to make up for his betrayal. He also runs the shop in the Kirby Clash games in a different outfit. Yeah. You could argue how good of an apology it is that he charges you real life money, but, you know, it's okay. It's Maglar. No, I can tell whenever other people that are, like, huge fans of Maglar talk about him, and it's always, like, that same sense of scathing disgust that I talk to him about, I'm like, these people get it. These people get it. Maglar is peak. Briandorf is playing again? Chad, Briandorf was playing new Pokemon Snap when we started this. Are you telling me that Briandorf stopped playing Pokemon Snap? These last few levels have been rough. That's very true. Stone is honestly, like, it's not a good ability, but it's a safe ability. So, like, if I could keep it to Grand Doomer, that wouldn't be terrible. Oh, there was ice cream. I didn't grab the ice cream. I just assumed it wouldn't spawn. Maybe I'll 5-minute penalty to continue. Whatever you want to do. Real Maglar fans hate Maglar. Shy Across, you super get it. The Kirby Clash shops do introduce microtransactions, That's actually his most evil action in the series. I mean, where's the lie, though? Where's the lie, though? Alright, the ads have officially started on Twitch. I apologize. Oh, fine. Whatever. I wanted to be cool, but... Oh, epic! Epic! The bombs, like, really scare me. They genuinely actually frighten me. But we're good. Phew! I couldn't tell you why Mark's Dark Mennonite are playable as Dream Friends unless there's some lore I'm missing. The lore is that Kirby said hello, and they said, oh. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple to understand, honestly. Grand Doomer? Curbstones? Curbstones. What are you talking about with curbstones? Excuse me? Wait, does this work? Wow, that works. Also, Kirby was carrying the fish. I don't know if you saw it, but Kirby had the fish. Please? Thank you. I was honestly already getting, like, kind of bored. Just standing there waiting for him to move, and it was, like, 5 seconds. I cannot do the stone strats of, like, just stay in one spot. They're so boring. And I know a lot of people agree with me. I know a lot of people agree with me on that. The lore is Void Terminate can't destroy the universe. That's where I keep all my stuff. And then both of them decided to help Kirby. And they lived happily ever... Okay, does not do that in the normal mode, but hey, that's why we're playing the extra mode, not normal. Makes sense to me. Okay, I think we got one more of these left. Yes, and then we do this. Perfect! That's what I was supposed to do in normal mode, and I did not. Okay, this is, I believe, Nutty Noon 3. We still have Nutty Noon 4 left. good. Great time to use stone. One of the most upgraded levels in the whole game. Oh, I would take Parasol here if I could. I would probably not take Sand here if I could, but it's like much better than either stone or Parasol. There's stone, what I'm using. Oh, Cutter, the OG. Nice. Okay, whew. This is literally one of the most upper levels in the game. That's crazy. Yeah! The only good use for high jump. I still love you, high jump. High jump in this game is actually quite good. It's terrible for boss fights, but for general movement, because I guess just because Kirby levels are so focused on moving upwards, right? High jump is very good. I like it a lot. I wouldn't say it's like one of the best abilities in the game or anything, but top half at least. Did Suzy realize after failing to control Star Dream? Oh, yeah. Kirby lore stuff. You're welcome to talk about it. I'm just, you know. You know. Stone. Nice. I was kind of hoping for health there, bucko. Health? Let's go! Food? Food? I'm very puppy coded. I'm constantly asking for food. Very puppy. Very puppy. It takes 4 air puffs. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. 4 air puffs to take out those guys. Back in with whip. Let's go. Whip based. Whip based. Sorry if you heard that pop. I feel like you heard that pop. I have a pop filter, but I made the P very strong. You know what? You know what else I can make strong? The T in mate. What's up, mate? How you doing, mate? I'm trying to make the S sound come out too, but I can't. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that nasty, nasty burp again. You know, someday I'll have like a lot of really gross food before I stream. I'll do Claire disgusting burps ASMR. I feel like I should do it at this point with all the bad burpees I have. And Nico would like that, I'm sure. Nico's in chat. She go, huh? But she's streaming. I'm so happy. I'm so happy she's streaming. I know her I hope she had a good birthday this year. I know her birthdays aren't always great, so, okay, jump out of the way. That's not out of the way. God, I can't do stone strats. They're so boring. I can't do it. Okay. Okay, wow. And I didn't get hit either. Perfect. Well, no, I got hit a lot. I'm actually in danger. But... oh my god, that combo? That combo, though? Okay. Perfect. All right. Okay, we make it to 5-5. The mini boss rush with stone. Ew. I don't know how I feel about that. I think there is a tomato at some point in here. No, no tomato. Because if there's a tomato, then there would have been like a little bit of food, right? Whip's gone? No! Poor Whip. Anything but that. I remember fighting mid-bosses with stone was probably worse than Adventure and Nightmare. I feel like they never got off of you. Well, the thing about stone and adventure, you're probably right, because that's how they're programmed. You are right about that. But in Nightmare, stone is actually, like, really powerful. It does a lot of damage, and you can just use it, like, really fast. It's not, like, one of the best or anything, but it's, well, It's like one tier below the very best. You know, your like real very best, like ball, UFO, Haminer stuff. Well, yeah, not really Haminer. I lied. Sorry about that. I mean to lie about Haminer. I did not also mean to lie about the milk though, and I got that. So, based, pup based. What? What? Huh? I didn't hit a button. How did I lose? I am so confused. I am so confused. How did I lose that? Just doing the basic instead of the harder one? Oh, yeah, I have no desire to do the harder one. I could do the harder one, but I had no desire to. I'm also about to die, so let me not do that. Oh my god, he's sicko mode. He went sicko mode, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared he's going sicko mode. Hey, he's a loser. Alright, thank god I don't have to use sword. What are we gonna do for Grand Doomer, though? Spark? Because I think we lost water this playthrough, right? Yeah, we've lost water already. Ooh, 10 abilities. Yikes, we're losing. Spear! Wait a minute. I'll take spear. Hopefully I don't die, though. That would be bad. Stone just got rocked. Down to high jump. Oh, high jump's the only ability you have left? What about Parasol? I don't remember seeing Parasol or Ice. Okay, Moundo EX in this game is kind of a nightmare. This was a very good idea. I'm glad we did this on. Okay, I'm glad we did this on the extra mode. This was a really good idea. This was a really good idea, chat. Thank you for convincing me to do this. And I mean, I love Mary Magdalene with all my heart. Well, I hate it, but I love 100 missions with all my heart. But this is a lot more exciting. I don't know if we're gonna lose necessarily. I think we're in still a good spot. We've got enough abilities. We played well enough for the during the early game. But I think this is much more exciting than the normal mode playthrough. A nightmare in Dreamland, perhaps? Alright, okay. All I gotta do is make it through this fight, and I can get healing for Grand Doomer. No! He doesn't jump on extra mode. I'm so used to not playing the extra mode, and he jumps. I don't have spear. Okay, well... Beam? No, I haven't gone through Beam this playthrough. Dang it. I had 2 more boss fights to beat. I was a little behind. Rip Spear. Spear went so quickly. Spear is such a hero last time, and it's gone already. I almost went to jump again. He tried to eat me. Chad, that's so mean of him. He tried to eat me. Alright, unfortunately, Beam's fate is already kind of sealed. I would rather not get rid of it for Spark, and then I get it for the first half of Grand Doomer. So, unfortunately, it's not looking very good for Beam today. Time for the meme beam. Time for the meme beam. Oh, had to high jump sack for Ice? Well, then how many abilities do you have left? I thought you said you're down to high jump. Ow! Hit me, baby! Hit me, baby! Oh, does it reach? Are you serious? I gotta do this? This is my best option against you? That sucks. That's good. That's great. Are you kidding? Beam sucks. All right, I guess I'll take. I gotta take Spark. I gotta take Spark. Oh my god! Wow, that was horrendously bad, Nutty Noon. We are not going into. Hey, you know what? We still have. It's not over. We still have Wing. We still have Wing. That's... I'm just going to be completely upfront with you guys. That's the only ability we need. If we have Wing, we can win. That said, boy howdy, that was not a good Nutty Noon. And it's still not over. I say all this, but we could lose Spark before getting to the final phase of Grand Doomer. So, time for safe projectiles. And not Beam, please. Don't tell buttbags about Parasol, Waddle Dee, and Superstar. We have more dead abilities than normal. Oh, that's so sad. Spark, Fighter, and Mike, that's it? Aw, oh, jeez. Are you done with Nutty Noon yet, or are you still on Nutty Noon? Okay. I definitely do not want to take a Spark sack here. I keep Spark. Take the tomato, and I keep Spark. I do not sack it. I desperately... what? Oh. Oh, my God. I can... Oh, no. I can take Mecha. Okay. If I lose, I have the Mecha sack. I don't mind sacking Mecha. Mecha is, like... It's good, but... oh, this is actually exactly what happened when we did, the last playthrough. I'm not gonna throw away Mecha to Science this time. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh, wow, we got through phase 1 already? Perfect. That was like a half-hearted hiccup. That was the most half-hearted hiccup I've ever done. I know that one is super fast. If nothing else, Spark is very easy. It's not very fast, but it's very easy. Okay. Let's get rid of it now. Why keep it for any longer than we have to, right? Oh, we went bye-bye. Alright, Ultra Sword. Here you at. Okay. I'm on the mid-boss rush. Good luck. Wow, that is really, that's like, it's different from phase 1, I guess, but it's easier. Ow. Okay. All right, we're free. We're getting out of Nutty Noon. We're getting out of Nutty Noon today, folks. We're leaving Dreamland. We're leaving Dreamland. How's that? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Doobier killed me. Doobier is a toughie on extra mode especially. That's where you well, Beam's kind of bad in that matchup, but we lost Beam to Doobier. Oh, we lost Spark too. Let me add that. 'Cause I haven't added yet. Wow. How are things looking? Ooh, it's being cut off actually. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. They're getting cut off. I didn't realize the graveyard was getting cut off at the bottom. Oh shoot, wait a minute. The image size, I gotta increase the output size. It's literally not big enough. Oh my god. Here. I can only lose 2 more abilities before this is gonna be a problem again. So, oh yeah, you did it, Kirby. So I want to fix this now. Also, these abilities are kind of blocking me, like, to my models. I gotta scoot down a little bit. The Nutty Noon Tower was a tower of death. Yeah, we lost a lot of abilities there. High key, if we still had Parasol, we either wouldn't have lost anything, or we only would have lost Para to Doobier and Beam, I guess. But we would have to keep Parasol for, like, a super long time. Okay, alright. That should be enough to get 1 more row of them without causing problems. So let me skedoot down a little bit. And I'll stop crying, because I'm a puppy. I don't know what that has to do with not crying, but hey, listen. I don't make the rules. I just ask for head pats. And for some reason, people give them to me. I'm not complaining. I'm just, you know, I'm stating the facts. I'm stating the facts. Hey, you can see me again. Yay. What's up, gamers? I'm a dog. Did you know that? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that a little something something? Ain't that like a little something something? Okay, alright. Back to the game. Oh, I still have Parasol too? Hey, there you go. I think maybe dogs can't cry, so technically, they can feel strong emotions, which are like crying. Oh, a gamer doggo? Incredible. Hey, listen, you know, they taught dogs how to do motion inputs in fighting games. This was an inevitability. I would love to see a dog trained to speedrun Kirby. That would go crazy. I have to use Fighter for Doomer. Ooh, you lose Fighter for Doomer? That stinks. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep Mecha for a while. This is a fast and safe ability. I really like that. Well, it's fast for movement. Although I can't quite cheese extra mode with it. I feel like the timing of the laser blasts are a lot less forgiving. But if they're not there, then I can just do this. Ah, this feels good. Good old-fashioned cheeses. Don't get sleep. Don't get sleep. Don't do it. That's actually an interesting question I didn't think about, because we got sleep already. So if we get sleep again, because I can't get rid of sleep, like, you have to ride it out. What do I do? I haven't played this version of the game, so I haven't gotten Mecha or Sand. As a Jet fan, I can say Mecha looks cool. Jet is absurdly good. This is definitely slower than taking the cannon, but I want to do a little bit of fun Mecha stuff. Oh, this I can definitely do too. Not that next one though. This one, yeah, I have to go in the cannon for. Okay, cool. We're not really memeing for energy spheres this time. So why they added sleep to this level? I mean, it was in the original. They put it there as an obstacle. No, I think I did it too late. Oh, I'm so based. The sleep essences are obstacles. Yeah, exactly. They're hilarious obstacles too. No greed this time. No greed this time. No greed this time. I learned my lesson the hard way. Okay, I think this I can get over. That I can obviously get over. Chat, we haven't used Needle once today. That makes me really upset. I think Mecha's a little too valuable for me to give up for Needle, unfortunately. MLG shot? Base. Base. Yeah, teabag for the Mecha. Actually, oh, this keeps the momentum. Ooh, that's really good. Holy smokes. I guess it makes sense, because it's still, like, technically just a dash of some kind. Well, look how fast this is. Could you imagine if Kirby normally moved this fast? How crazy this game would be? It's also funny. I don't know. I'm assuming you're talking about lore stuff, but I agree. This is really funny. Oh, you're talking about sleep. That's even more based. Copy essences are a hazard that was introduced in Superstar. The neat twist on copy essences gameplay. Oh, shoot, I got hit. Yeah, in Great Cave Offensive, they're also used incredibly well as, hazards. I love that room. I think about the room a lot where the wind is pushing you towards the sleep essences and you have to get the chest and then leave. So good, so good. All right, okay. This playthrough is improving my opinions on Mecha, honestly. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. This is good, though. I'm really having a good time with Mecha here. Okay, Claire, it's getting pretty late. I completely understand. I think I have to leave now. May Mecha last to the very end. And most importantly, have fun. I am having a blast. Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, I'd say we probably have about another hour of this. I don't want to stay up too late. Like, when this is over, I want to catch some Z's. Oh, yeah, for some reason, the charge time on Mecha's, like, ultimate blast is, like, super long. You can't even, like, speed it up like that. It's crazy. Returning chatter. CJ! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. It's appreciated. Thank you so much. Ooh, and we get to save fire as well. That is great. I'm happy with that. Sleep is great as a hazard ability. Funny how it was just once an actual ability in Battle Royale. And that's the best sleep we've ever gotten. Wow, I tap the button and it fires out 5 shots. That's really good. I kind of wish its dash attack was better, but its default, like, movement is better. It's not even like Wing, where it's your dash attack. It's just your default movement. I mean, Wing is still the best ability, but... Mecha has the Spark Robobot Energy Blast. I never thought of it like that. That's a good reference, though. You're right, you're right. That never occurred to me. Even though... even though I've used it before and have the game, that never occurred to me. I know you said earlier you don't have Return Deluxe. So the fact that you saw it and found out within like 5 minutes is that's a good eye. You've got a good eye. What I'm trying to say is you have a good eye. Just beat Doomer by a hit? That's scary. Are you gonna keep Fighter? I know you have to get rid of it for the super ability. Are you gonna keep Fighter? Oh, that is food. I could take food, but I'd have to get rid of Mecha. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling it. Mech is my main ability in this game. It's fun. It's fun. I definitely value how safe it is right now. No, playing the Iron Man, I'm really like the way that I like to play Kirby is already pretty reflective. I like to play fast. I like to go crazy. And I like doing it when there are stakes on the line. And what better stakes are there than your ability is gone forever? I lost it before Super. Oh, okay. So what do you have left? Is it just Parasol? I mean, Parasol's good, but I don't know if it can carry through that much of the game. Wing could. Wing could. I fully believe Wing could. I kind of high-key. I hope we don't have to use Wing today. I hope it never comes up. All right, we're good, cool. I hope Wing never comes up. It's so good. A Bomb, Spark, Parasol, and Mike. Ooh, Mike. Oh, if Mike winds up being the only ability you have left, that would be super tragic. That's basically a game over. Okay, Dubier is very difficult, but the good news is that I have Mecha. It's not, like, hecking Beam. Like, I can do this. This is really strong. Do that. Okay. Why did I do that? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Ow. That actually doesn't do damage in this game, thankfully. So, I'm not worried. Needle! I love Needle. There's so many abilities in this game. I think it would be really cool. Like, I think a Forgotten Land one would be super fun because the ability roster is really small. I think doing a small ability roster game like KDL 3, that one also seems pretty fun because the ability roster is so small. But then again, the extra mode in this game is pretty tough. Okay, we're not doing that challenge. I've got this to help me with movement. Chat, this is so strong. This hover is so strong. This is significantly, I mean, Jet's the better ability, but this hover is much better than Jet's. Jet's hover, honestly, I find to be kind of a liability. The jump that it gets when you fully charge and jump and then do another jump in midair, that's very good. But the actual hover that Jet has, I find to be, like, an insanely big liability. KDL 3 has a small roster ability, but it's also a pretty short game, especially if you're not getting the Heart Stars. I mean, the way that losing your ability in that game works is pretty brutal. So long as you treat abilities as abilities and not animal buddy combos. Only having 7 opportunities to mess up in KDL 3. KDL 2 as well, except you get one less opportunity and the screen crunch is a lot worse. But I also don't like KDL 2 as much. I wonder why. Okay, this is super risky, but when have I ever not played risky? Am I right? Am I right or am I right, fellas? Wow, that hit one of them. That's how heckin' big they are. That's insane. Figuring out if you can get all collectibles in a Nuzlocke roll set? Probably, but I mean, I don't like being soft locked. That's my concern. I don't find being soft locked very fun. Like, it's probably possible, but I'd have to play like perfectly. I definitely want to use mixes at that point, and I think, you know, obviously that's okay. But I just feel like it would too easily put me in a soft lock situation. I don't like that. Food! Oh, bachu. On abilities in this game, seeing them add Festival makes me wish they had others from Starlights, like Cleaning. Cleaning would have been great. Spider was the one that a lot of my mutuals were talking about, considering that there is literally hecking spider enemies in this game. The Komos, they're literally in this game. We were very upset that Spider was not added. I hate bugs, but I love Spider Kirby. So, oh, that was, ooh, King Do is dead. Moundo is alive and well, which is not a good thing for me because he's the scary one. You're kidding me! That makes me irate. Does it actually make me irate? No, but do I really like that word as of, like, today? Yes. That's disappointing. It's just disappointing. Food? Okay. Oh, yeah, spitter. I meant more of, like, can you type of commentated video type of shit. Oh. Fair enough. This is a video. This is still a video. I don't know how I'm going to... Because I wanted to do, like, a full-on scripted video with the footage in the background, but I tried recording and the stream crashed 2 minutes into that recording. So I have not been recording the footage because I don't want to have a dead stream constantly. You know, I lost all those viewers that Cyan came in with. I'm still kind of tilted by the fact that Cyan rated and it's not Cyan's fault, of course. I'm just tilted that, you know, she rated super generously and my computer crashed like 5 minutes after. Ooh, it is 4. Nice. Get out of your way, please. I think the strategic die... Oh, we have sleep already. Okay, I think the Ooh, you're gonna be tough. Wait, no, you're not. I forgot you jumped. Yeah, you're easy. I think the strategic die when you have no health and either no ability or an ability you don't really care about, I think is very smart. Unfortunately, I'm a dog. We aren't known to be the brightest. In fact, dogs are known to be pretty dumb, so I ain't gonna SD. Again, I know I've said this a million times. As long as I have wing, I really think I'm gonna be okay. Parasol is now off. Okay, you now have 1, 2, 3, 4 abilities. Oh, that's scary. Where are you? Whew. It is now occurring to me 5 hours. No, I'm sorry. It is now occurring to me 6 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. As I'm at one of the harder parts of the game. Oh, and I got fired too. Chat, the commentary might be dead. Well, not dead. I'm sorry. I'm kind of overreacting, but I don't want to lose fire. I really don't. This is a very good ability. Even when you're playing slowly. Like, obviously, this stupid dash attack is overpowered, and I love it. But there's a lot of things about fire that are just very good that I would like to keep. The food there is gone. That's dandy. Okay. Anything up there? No. I mean, hammers up there. That would be nice, but not needed. Energy sphere. Bat up there. Don't want that. I think it was like another bat, honestly. Good. All right, we're out of the dark room. Okay. Whew. I love Kirby's rolling fire attack. I'm sorry, Claire, no Dark Entity, you're good. Why are you apologizing? Oh, no, why are you apologizing? Wait, I'm confused. You're good. I don't know why you're apologizing, but you're good. You haven't done anything to... I'm just apologizing because I gotta lock in. It's late. I've been streaming for a while, and... Oh, food. It's late. I've been streaming for a while, and fire is, like, really good. I don't want to lose it. Oh my god, getting to move fast! Oh, getting to move fast. I missed you so much. Fireball is peak ability slash move. It's so good. Especially in this game because you get to... Especially in this game because you get to cancel it early. If you don't want to commit, you can cancel it early. It gives you a little vertical boost as well. I'm gonna play this safe. Because the last time I used fire and I didn't play it safe, I got punished. It's not like this is terribly slow either. I mean, it's slow, but it's not, like, horrendously slow. Wow, how did I not get hit by that? Ooh. Okay. Okay, get me. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We live. Okay, alright. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Looking at flavor... Oh, the flavor text stuff. Okay. I remember a really old fan animation that treated Fireball as basically Kirby being the Human Torch. That sounds like an older Kirby animation. I buy that. I buy that. I don't think I've seen that one, but I like it. Okay. No milk. No milk. Anything? No. Okay. Oh, no enemies. Right. Fire isn't dying. Okay, Radiant Dawn fact. Oh, thinking of a Radiant Dawn fact while I'm locking in. Okay, so there's 3 Soldier, Halberdier, Sentinels in that game. Nephany, Donved, and Aaron. You could kind of call Donved a new character depending on how you want to look at it, but Aaron is the real new character. He's also arguably the worst because you get him as a soldier. He's in Dayan, where having mixed stats like him doesn't really provide much utility. Lances are alright, but you really want them on more mounted units. I mostly bring up him being the worst, in contention of him being the worst, because Donved's not very good, and Nephany is, like, good enough. The bar is not very high, and he's still not great. Sorry, I bad burp. What would I compare him to? I'm trying to think of what I would compare him to. I don't know. And, like, Kirby, I mean. Specifically Return Deluxe, because that's what we're playing. Probably... I kind of want to say Mecha, but I'd say that's, like, too high of a compliment for Aaron. Let's go with... Needle is gone, too. Well, Fire's not. I'm trying my bestest to hang in there with Fire. We got this. I hope we got this, at least. I really want them to drop food. I just drop food. Oh, ad started on Twitch. That sucks. I didn't notice the initial message. I'm sorry, chat. I know you can't hear me, but I'm still sorry. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna zoom. We can make it. Perfect. Oh no, he's clipping through the ceiling. What are we gonna do? Okay, food? Food? Just like that! We're back in business, baby. We're back in business. Whew. Okay, alright, we got Fire. Very good, very good, very good. Fire, I think Fire can be a hero. We haven't had a hero in a while. It's been pretty rough for the heroes. This level reminds me of Shiver Star Factory with all of the crushers. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I like this level's crushers a lot. I mean, these crushers are kind of boring, but like in the other parts of the level, I think they're really fun. Whew, okay. Okay, nice. I didn't hit needle, and I took out the 2 rocks. Evade that. Wing would have been really nice, but I am not sacking the second best ability in the game for no reason. I get wing is better, but I'm not sacking second best ability in the game if I don't have to. Real? It followed me that far back? That's kind of insane. If I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of insane. Okay, all I need to do is finish this level. Ooh, I forgot this is the extra mode. We gotta fight HRD3, and in this game he's like really tough, and Fire does not have a great matchup into him. Second best is still pretty good. Yeah, second best in Return to Dreamland. I mean, Deluxe might not... no, Deluxe is probably more impressive. I don't know, because they nerfed a lot of abilities in this game, so I don't know if it's more impressive being second best. Although, I'd still argue Fire's probably second best in this game. But I don't know for sure, because I know so much more about the original, right? In the original, firmly second best, no questions asked. But in here, I don't know. That's also not factoring multiplayer and stuff, because Meta Knight might be better. If you're I'm not, because I'm only playing with one controller, so there's no reason to factor Meta Knight at all. But if we were doing multiplayer stuff, then Meta Knight probably a little better than Fire, I would argue. Faster for the levels, better against bosses, like... It can't burn stuff, but does have the utility of cutting ropes. Which cutting ropes, honestly, like, replaying this game, cutting ropes really doesn't do all that much. I feel like I'd rather have Fire utility. Like, the utility of being able to burn things. I feel like there's more utility behind that than cutting ropes playing this game again. Been a while since I played Return Deluxe, but I think Sand is pretty good. Sand's incredible.
This is
also,
how it's done.
Kudu-kun, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so very much. How are you? We are nearing the end of an extra mode. Oh, I say we're nearing the end. We still have, like, a world and a half worth of content to go. But how are you doing? My buttbags, thank you for that shout out. Hopefully your stream went awesome. What were you playing? I can't look at my stream right now. I can't see what it says you were playing. But tell me, what were you playing? How did it go? Was it fun? I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah! Whew, okay. I was a little worried I wasn't high enough, but we were. We can, in fact, get much higher. Okay. That's the last one. Nice. All right. Okay, we're free. Door spawns here. Door spawns here. Perfect. All right, now this is actually going to be pretty tough. I don't think Metal General EX I mean, difficult fight, but we can make it through. I'll make it through. But HRD3 is going to be really hard. I was playing Minecraft. My goal was to get the new guest, and I did. Let's go. Let's go. We got Gump is playing. We got the shout out in the chat, and now I'm going to give you the shout out in person. Shout outs to you for reaching your goal. I love when people do that. I love when people try to do something on stream and they do it and they pop off. I love watching those. Maybe not when they start, like, slamming objects and screaming profanities, but just like this, you know, you're like, I want to get the new thing, the new guest, and I got it. That's awesome. I love that. Thank God there's a tomato here. If there wasn't a tomato there, I would have, like, oh, this is over. We lose Fire. Insert an obstacle in our path OST here. Sacrificing bomb for hammer. Sacrificing at this point? Don't forget about HRD3. I'm trying to. I don't want to think about it. Okay, move forward. Thank God Fire has the range that it does. Ah. Oof. Please tell me that works. Good, good. Very nice. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. But I think I can do this and be safe. Metal General's backing off. Oh, I love not having to commit. I love not having to commit. It's great. It's awesome. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think I messed up. Yeah. But we know that this works. Good. All right, nice. We only have to deal with the one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my, that's a lot of losses. Hi, Ender Creeper. Welcome back. You tactically missed. Strolling on the ocean floor. Very smart. But yeah, no, it was a Nutty Noon. Nutty Noon whooped me. Nutty Noon was rough. I love Nutty Noon, and I always will, but it got me good. It got me good. Ooh, he spawned a lot of those. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fireball roll. Okay, we still have fire. We still have it. We don't lose it. Okay. Oh god, oh god. I don't like this. Okay, they all blew up. Okay, and I don't have to commit because burning has this attack. I love it. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look at all that free damage. Oh, it's over. Okay. All right, HRD3. HRD3. This is a lot of health. HRD3. Okay. Oh my god, it's real. I love that you can see the damage numbers on Metal General. It's so awesome. Ah! Oh, he's in the background. Okay, okay. Who needs to commit when you have iframes? Okay. Chat, I am sorry if I miss messages. I have to lock in. There's no choice. I have to lock in. This fight in Return Deluxe is already, like, much harder than in the original. Showtime! And I can't land this attack anymore, so I am gonna take the damage loss, because that lasts way too long. Holy smokes. And I got hit. That's great. Okay. Fire does not do good in this fight at all. Fire is not a good option here. I just gotta keep doing this. I gotta nickel and dime and still get hit. I gotta nickel and dime and then I gotta play perfect. Showtime. I gotta nickel and dime like really hard. I don't like that. I missed it. My anti-clutch, my clutch was not working when I was playing with Parasol before. So my clutch bones need to be at an all-time high for this. Jump. I got stuck on this fight. Yeah, my first time, I did not have the easiest time with it. I think I can do this. I have no idea how we're gonna do phase 2. I just know, all I know is that I don't want to lose the second best ability in the game. That's all I know. Okay, one more round of that. One more round of that, and we can move on to phase 2. Okay. Oh, okay. Phase 2. Okay, we gotta rack on some damage. Okay, just stay above. Okay, okay. Get out of the corner. I almost got hit there. Okay. Oh, background. Okay. God. I went to scratch my forehead, chat. I was scratching my forehead. We lost fire. We lost fire. Because I had to scratch my forehead. I am upset. Alright, what do we have here? High jump? Alright, well, we don't have to fight the Metal General again. Oh my god, high jump. It had to be high jump. Chat, I want you to understand, high jump is the worst ability in the game. I know this is still the case in Return Deluxe. It is the single worst ability in the game for almost every boss fight, including this one. But we're gonna do it. I mean, we gotta do it. I don't have a choice. Otherwise, I gotta do this in normal. No, thank you. Honestly, this is probably gonna go phase 1 at least. It's gonna go better than it did with fire. Alright, when you stop, go down. Oh, I missed it still. Okay. Oh, I'm not scratching my forehead this time, chat. I'm okay. Nah. We got him. Oh, shoot. I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, you wanna do the spinny spin? No, you don't. Of course. I was gonna say we could save some time here, buddy. Live by the head pads, die by the head pads. High jump clutch? High jump clutch? High jump clutch, wait a minute. Wait a minute, high jump was the answer this whole time. I love high jump, chat. It's not good, I am aware, but I love it. Oh my god, look at that damage! Oh my god, look at that damage, it's so bad. Oh, Chad, did you see this damage? After all that charging I gotta do, it's terrible. But we're gonna do it. We gotta. And we got past that attack. Oh, high jump too good. High jump too good. I don't want to lose it, though. Like, that's for certain. I do not want to lose it. Oh, I jumped too soon. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Don't turn around. Oh my god, you don't turn around. Ow. Okay, I'm starting to take a little too much damage during this. I need to calm down a little bit. I'm having too much, we're getting too hype with high jump. Too hype with high jump. Whew. We're tearing him apart! Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, I hope you can see, chat, why this ability is so bad. Shoot. Oh my god, we have one hit left. Chat, we have one hit left. Ah! Wrong move. I thought he was gonna do something else. Out of the way. He cannot hit me from over there, no matter how hard he tries. And boy, will he try hard. Okay. Alright, lock in. You lost your clutch twice. You lost your clutch twice. Don't lose it a third time. I lost it. Okay, going in the back. Okay, going in the back. Okay. Okay, doing that. I can dodge. Let's go! High jump was the answer. High jump was the answer. Oh my god, high jump was the answer. Let's go. Juno with the race up. Thank you, Juno. Thank you, Juno. Woo! All right, we got it. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Woo! All right, we lost fire, which is tough. We lost the second best ability in the game. We still have wing. We still have high jump. High jump is actually quite good. Also, 2 years. 24 months. Oh my gosh, that's 2 years. Thank you for staying sub for so long, Juno. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we just beat the boss. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, Day, did you clip that? I'm sorry, Day. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out how to get Twitch clips working. Like, ban all other external links, just not Twitch. You got the third best ability in the game right now. I mean, listen, the argument for high jump over fire, pretty strong right now. All right, doing this the super boring way. The argument for high jump over fire right now is astonishing. I just want you to know this, chat. Wow, that didn't hit me? How did that not hit me? Chat, did you see that? I wonder what's for dangerous dinner. Oh boy, I'm so hungry. I can eat high jump. We are going a hype jump mode. High jump is 1000% a hero. We haven't had it for very long, but I think this is an exception where length of time doesn't determine whether or not it's a hero. I mean, it's got the cape and everything, so there's that too. But still. I'm so hungry, I could eat a Scarfy. I don't recommend that. Ah! Okay. Alright. What are abilities that we haven't had to use so far in either playthrough? Because I can only think of Needle right now. Can you think of any others, chat? I mean, actually, I can look at the ability roster right now. We're not speedrunning this. Okay, so no crash, no festival, no fighter, no hammer, no tornado, no wing, no leaf, no ice. Wow, and okay, wow, there's a lot of abilities. Okay, wow. Something about our hero, high jump. Yes, okay. So I'm hyping up high jump here because it just did the impossible for me. But if I gotta be real, it is significantly better in Nightmare and Dreamland, where it has all the same movement perks that it has in this game, but it also has kind of a bugged attack, where if you use it against... Oh my god, you dropped this queen. Thank you so much, Dark Entity. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that. Thank you. It is $2 being spent well, don't you worry. Ah! Well, of course I'm gonna say that, but I will reassure you that the $2 that I dropped are $2 that you spent very well. Thank you so much, for real. That said, we've got another hecking mini-boss. But okay, so the attack in Nightmare and Dreamland is kind of bugged because you can... It's not like this game where there's the levels of charge. In Nightmare, there's only one level of charge, but you can cancel it mid-jump. And it's not bugged, so to speak, but I still think it, like, might kind of be, because there's the initial hit and the cloud hit. Because when you cancel your high jump, specifically, not Adventure, in Nightmare, there's, like, another cloud hit. Okay, good, I didn't get water. We get to keep our hero. And they, like, combine together, and they deal a little bit extra damage if you do it quickly enough. Like... It might not be bugged. That I might be bugging on that one. But either way, the point is, the damage that high jump does is really strong, and it can still move up really fast. So the best high jump is for free in Nightmare and Dreamland. Although, this game, it's very good. Adventure, it's very good. It's probably a little better in the original Return compared to this game, just because abilities, like other abilities, are a lot better. I don't really think much changed, though. How is high jump in Squeak Squad? Oh, I forgot about that. Not as good as Nightmare, because it's stinky doo-doo for bosses, but it is tremendous for levels. It's probably at its best in levels in Squeak Squad, maybe the original Return, I don't know. But it is, excellent for levels, stinky doo-doo for bosses. Didn't know, that did damage. Yeah, it does, the cancel does damage, and because you can do it so rapidly, the damage that you wind up dealing with high jump is crazy. I think it's the strongest. It's the third strongest. I think only UFO and Ball are stronger. I'm pretty sure high jump beats all the others. I mean, that might also just be... I mean, definitely not in, like, raw numbers. I think Hammer does, like, comparable damage. And if we're talking raw numbers, then UFO does better than Ball. But actually, how much damage you can deal and how fast you can deal it. That's what matters. DPS. We all know what DPS means. I don't know why I worded it like that. Probably because I am still hella, on edge from how much of a miracle that high jump was. If I got hit at all during phase 1, that was over. I would have lost. Like, we did that good in phase 1. I'm like, oh, high jump's the hero. It's got this. And it just cleared a level, too. Can you face Landia? Landia will be fine. If we keep high jump, I'm not worried at all. If we don't have high jump and we don't have an ability, we'll have to go normal, which is going to be a little tough, but we'll make do. Still riding the hype jump high. I'm still riding the hype jump high. High jump in Adventure is really good for Krakow. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Well, no, it is. I can't. It is. But I mean, it's much more of the circumstance in that game compared to compared to something like in Nightmare. You actually want to use it. let me word it like that. You actually want to use it for Nightmare. There, Adventure, you just kind of have to. Because we're specifically, obviously, I'm talking like efficiency. I'm talking speedrunning, that kind of thing. Casually, you can actually not use high jump. It's actually, there are some very consistent strats that you can use. There are multiple. I like the one of floating up until Krakow catches up to you, and then you let out the air puff. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm still on the high jump high. Sorry. By game overing, I assume. Yeah. Game over. How do you technically lose this if you still have normal? Oh, no. If I lose all the abilities, I lose. And I have to grab, and I have to grab an ability when I see it. It's in the rule set. Oh my god, did I die? Let's go. I'm gonna die soon, but keep high jump as long as I can. I've got a friend meeting, so I have to, thank you, bye-bye. Thank you for the head pats, and have fun. Have fun with your friend. I was really hoping for food there. Have fun with your friend. Take care. Come on, I'm saying nice things. Give me food. I'm kidding, but for real. Have fun. Ice cream! Ice cream! Nice. Okay, alright. I got one extra hit. No. Go down. Okay. I've got one extra hit in with high jump. Very, very good. Very, very good. You let out an air puff. Did I actually hiccup? Or... Because I remember I hiccuped, but you gotta understand. I remember most of what I say. I say words, and then I'm like, oh, did I say that? Did I really? Did I say that? Did I really? Did I really? Highly heat-resistant ice cream. Hey, this is what we're talking about with soft ice cream, right? Down to 1 life again after HRD3. Oh, yikes. Do you still have high jump? If you have high jump, HRD3, get easy. Oh, no. I'm down to 1 hit again. Shoot. I really don't like playing safe and reserved. I just want to press buttons. I really just want to press buttons. Although I have high jump, so I can actually do that. I just press buttons. Okay, I don't see myself keeping high jump out of this room. Wait, I do, because I have high jump. Wait, oh, I forgot about this room, actually. No, I don't see myself keeping high jump out of here. This is a very dangerous room unless you get attacked directly in front of you. Or I get food? No, okay. Bummer. Yeah, either I play this super slowly, which I know I won't. Yup. Yeah. Either I play this super slowly, which I know I won't. I'm down to just Spark. Ooh, do I have Spark still? Let me look. I forget. Nope. That's right. We lost Spark, pretty early. Okay. Not pretty early, but, like, it was a nutty noon. It was the nutty noon. All right, well. Oh, wait. I didn't think to do it because I didn't want to do it, but, rip to a hero. How are we looking? Okay. I've got, like, 1 or 2 more abilities before I have to move my, I have to move again. Chat, this was the right call. I love Mary Magdalene 100 missions. This was the right call. Oh, check this out. Look how, ow. No, it went right over. Are you kidding me? I was gonna say that was epic. It was the most disappointing thing that's happened all day. Allie, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope everything is going very wonderful. Ah, very wonderful with you today. All right, ability. We have fire, sand, water. Tornado. We haven't gotten that yet. Ow. I haven't gotten that yet, and I only have half health. That's great. Okay, well, thankfully, Tornado is, like, broken for movement, so. Not for the dash attack, though. Dash attack is actually not as good as just doing this. Alright, Tornado is broken for movement. It is atrocious for boss fights in this game, so, I wish I could have waited to get Hammer, but it's fine. Rip high jump, an unexpected hero. A star perfectly shot to beat you. It wasn't completely useless, unlike normal. Okay, cool. All right. All right, so we got that through. This is looking good. Looking very good. Tornado is actually better in this game than in Return to Dreamland OG because you can cancel it early. If you have the charge. Okay, actually, I don't want to do that. Just dash attack, actually. I never thought I'd say that with Tornado. The Tornado dash attack is a mega stinky. But it is better in that very specific scenario. But also, you can cancel Tornado early if you charge it up in this game. So it is A, way more cool. And B, like, actually better. No. Okay. I really don't want to lose Tornado. Tornado is top 5. God. The standards for top tier ability in this game are so high. Just because abilities are super good. Definitely top 10. Clear's top 10. I'm thinking probably top 5. Trying to think of what it's worse than. Just die, please. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I should have just went in the door. I'm trying to think what's actually, like, better than Tornado. I can only think of Wing and Fire right now. Shoot, this actually might be the 3rd best ability in the game. For single player. Because I'm not using multiple controllers. Obviously, Mennonite would be better. Cannon killed me. Oh, are you out of ability, Saki? Are you out? Oh, who's going to bed? Who's going to bed? Is it you, Nightfall, or who's going to bed? If it's you, Nightfall, then good night. If it's not Nightfall, then good night to whoever's going to bed. Yeah, the achievements are a pain. For which one? Oh, Return to Lux. Oh, the achievements. This game has achievements? Which ones are we talking about here? Okay, go to the side. There we go. See, canceling it early, it's insane. Second set of achievements? What are we talking about? A fast ability. This is... It's been a minute, chat. This is definitely number 3. This is definitely number 3. I'm probably willing to say Sand is top 5 as well, just because it clears mini bosses so easily. But Tornado is so good. Tornado is so good. Especially because you can cancel it early now. That seals the deal. Like, now I just cancel because I don't want to commit. And I want to enter this door sooner. So, there you go. It's so good. Why do they buff it? It is you. Good night, Nightfall. Have a great sleep. Oh, Mary Magaland. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. There's a reason why I run 100 missions and not one. Well, okay. I don't think anybody's really ran 120. No, I think somebody's ran 120. It's just like, why would you want to? The second set of the 120 missions they're so bad. Especially Samurai Kirby. Like, I cannot be bothered. Oh, that did no damage. Well, this is where Tornado struggles normally, so. Oh, check this out. I am going to kill you. I'm going to get in position. Look at this. Ice cream! Nice. Tornado Cancel is beautiful. I'd likely use the ability much more with that buff. I mean, original Return to Dreamland is still absurdly good, but, like, obviously, this is super nice. I don't know why they buffed it. My thing is, like, why buff Tornado? It was already one of the better abilities. If you're gonna buff anything about it, you'd think to buff the damage. Because its damage is very... Ooh, give me that. I just feel like having it. It does nothing for me. I just felt like having it. Tornado getting canceled on Twitter.com. Crackety hack is harder. Alright, Wolfgang, I hate to... I hate to be the person to bring this up, but, like... If you think it's harder, I'm not gonna take that away from you. I literally have bad reaction time because of a physical disability that I feel every day. It's Samurai Kirby. I quite literally... I did it because I wanted to 100% the game because it's really good. But... It's the dark spot of every time I do that category. Yeah, nah. That's valid, actually. I know. I hate to bring it up. I double game over it. Well, you're out of abilities, right? Or did you still have 1 or 2 left? No, HRD3 is a toughie. Do not feel bad about that. I mean, it stinks that the run ended so far in, but still. No, extra mode is the way to go for this. I really want to keep, like, an extra mode save file. This is way more fun. Like the regular one, it was, when I lost an ability in the normal mode, it was honestly like, oh, my hubris. This, there is also a lot of oh, my hubris, but there's equal amounts of, like, oh, I messed up. And that's really fun. I like that a lot. This is actually, like, a genuinely... I don't know how I feel about the extra... So I like the extra mode by itself, but I also really liked it in vanilla Return to Dreamland. Like, it doesn't... When I'm not doing the Nuzlocke, it feels very comparable to that game. This is the context... Wolfgang, I'll finally give this to you. This is the context that I've been looking for Return Deluxe extra mode. Of just being, like, you know, a straight... I think the less health is, like, cool on paper, but A, you get so much health when you're in the red anyway. And B, it's like... to me, it didn't really mean a lot. Now under this context, though, the extra mode has been an absolute ton of fun. Although, I would like to try it in the original Return to Dreamland because it is much easier and more consistent to lose abilities. So that I feel like is a balancing act as well. So I would like to see before I give any things out, but this is definitely, if I replay Return Deluxe Extra Mode, this is it. This is the way. This is the way to do it. I am having a blast. Samurai Kirby and Egg Catcher? It's probably because I've played Adventure a million times, but... Oh my god, chat! We have Tornado for Landia! I can finally show this off, chat! I talk about this all the time. You deal bonus damage to Landia because of the crown, and I never get to show it off. I talk about this every time we play Return to Dreamland, and I've never shown it off. Because when am I going to be using Tornado against bosses? And we're here! I have Tornado for Landia. I can show you. I mean, not in phase 1, but in phase 2, I can show you. Excited puppy. I know. I'm so happy. And we got this broken ability that I can just cancel whenever I want. Get knocked out of the sky by Gale Force Winds. Remember Samurai Kirby minigame? I don't remember which game I played it in. It was against Mennonite. Press the button right at 0. No, hitting the button at 0 is hype. Wait a minute, they have the crown in phase 1. I'm done. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Oh, that was not what I wanted. It's fine, though. On Tornado. No. Okay. Oh, my God. Look at this. And keep in mind, this is not the arena. The arena and the true arena, bosses die faster. That was the version where they're supposed to have more health. Also, ads started in half a minute on Twitch. This I've got to see. And I was about to say, excited puppy. Yeah, you saw it. There you go. You saw it. It's it's so much fun. Oh god, I love Return to Dreamland. It's so broken. And, like, it's so risk-free. It's risk-free. It's fast. It's strong. It's on a good ability as... Maybe not a good ability for Magolor. But it's on a good ability, like, as it is. You get a ton of good abilities before you fight Magolor. So if you're not doing this in, like, an arena context, you can just change abilities. I'm not going to do it. I'd like to take Tornado as far as I can. Unless your name is Galactonite and Redacted in True Arena. Excuse me, another burpee. I don't think Galactonite is really that bad in this game. I mean, they made him more difficult in Deluxe, for sure. But I think he's pretty manageable. Although True Arena in this game is generally, like, actually very difficult if you're not using items or amiibo. So, in that context, because you're already being asked, quote-unquote, so much, I can understand saying Galactonite. Base Return to Dreamland, forget it. The guy's a joke. But that whole True Arena is a joke, so. Guys, it's Star-Crust World. No way. Oh, I forgot there's another one. Duh. Silly me. Silly puppy. Ow. Something to note, though, because, I am silly enough to have lost, actually have died here, right? If you die here, you lose your ability. So, you know, if I die here, right, I lose Tornado. Oh, this is honestly a good time to have an ad break. This is actually a very good time to have an ad break because this is kind of boring. It's cool. It's not boring in the sense of, like, it's bad to play. It's just boring in the sense of we're doing the Nuzlocke in that sense. Ooh, you know what, chat? I don't think we can do this in under 3 hours, but never say never. I don't think it's doable, but it could be. Also, I think the abilities... Ow, I think the abilities that we could get... Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. Is there still... Oh, God. I'm gonna get hit by this. Yeah. Alright, tornado's gone. Okay. Bye, tornado. Alright, I really want... Okay, we're definitely not doing this in under 3 hours. Forget it. I didn't say anything. We're not doing this in under 3 hours. Well, hey, listen. I'm glad I finally got to show off Tornado versus Landia. I talk about it all the time, and I never shown it off. Obviously, I should stress, since I talk about it all the time, that means I know it from Return to Dreamland. If I knew it from Deluxe, I would not talk about it all the time. I don't know this game as well. But given that I talk about it all the time, this works in Return to Dreamland as well. If you don't have Deluxe, but you have the original, or you don't have your Switch hooked in, but you were playing the Wii, whatever, try it out. It is very easy. If you do Return to Dreamland, you just have to factor in that you can't cancel it, but you can still, you know, shake the Wii remote, get that added charge, and just deal 1,000,000 damage to that crown. Jadis! Do I see Jadis in the stream? New vid was so peak and everyone should go watch it during the Landia segment. Unfortunately, we beat the Landia segment already because we had OP Tornado. But also Jadis, hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully everyone's wonderful and very wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Ads are going right now when the world has a star crossing in it. How in the world do you expect it to dodge those? Oh, there you go. I just dodged them. No, the stars from Star-Crossed Worlds are the meteor attacks from Super Kirby Clash. Ooh, the connected lore. But thank you so much for the kind words, Jadis. I worked very hard in that video. I am really, really glad that you liked it. And I'm going to implore everybody watching on both Twitch and YouTube, please, I beg of you, watch that video when the stream is over. The channel has been underperforming recently because I stopped uploading for a while. Oh, hot dog. And I would really like if my videos did better, because that means more people watch them, which means I can do this stuff more, and the cycle repeats. But I appreciate everybody who's, of course, everybody who's already watched it, everybody who's commented, whatever. I appreciate you guys. The most important statistic is watch time. So if you started and didn't finish it, I will cry. I will cry. I got hit. It's fine. Oh, I love this attack. It's so easy to avoid. Why do they put this in the extra mode? It's so easy to avoid. This, not so much. Because that's the pathing it takes. It's so annoying. Okay, one more. Okay, cool, cool. All right, okay. Phase 8. Phase 8. That's not what I meant. Maglore, we're there. We're there. We're so there. Think of the song that's playing right now? It's all right. It was actually so good. Thank you, thank you. I want it to be like a little bit longer, but... Oh, I have my health back. Okay. I literally think I have to take Fighter here. I don't think I have a choice. Because I lost Whip. Did I lose Water yet? I think I have. Yeah, I've lost Water. Okay. Oh, speaking of, because we lost Tornado. Yeah, let me... Oh. What happened? Oh. Oh, okay. It's just a VTube Studio thing. Thank goodness. I thought my computer froze for a second, but when I moved to VTube Studio, it just decided it didn't want to work. Okay. Whew. You know, sub 3 minutes is still possible. All right, let's get Fighter. Let's do this. Fighter is actually an incredible ability to be able to take in here. Fighter is really good in this game. I could have gone random. I could have gone random and tried, but the ship you spent so long putting together has been sunk by your own hands. I love the Maglore EX color palette. It's so good. Oh, whoops. I didn't jump there. Okay. Oh, let me not stay towards the middle. That would be bad. Claire, long-form content might go... I do my best. I do my best. Whew. So Fighter is the last ability? No, I still have a few left. Fighter's not the last one. It was just the only one I could have selected from that lobby. Unfortunately, this trades unless I do this. Yeah, I gotta do this. This is free damage, though. Fighter is so good here. I feel like if I was a little better with it, we actually could have skipped this. I feel like Fighter's honestly that good. Fighter is absurdly good for boss fights. It's not great for levels, though. I would not say that this is a top 5 ability quite. Definitely top 10, though. Steals top 10 for free. Okay. All right, well, goodbye, Fighter. We barely knew you. Okay, Ice Snowball. And we got the Return to Dreamland. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, are you gonna stay in the background? Yeah, you stay in the background. No, you don't. Okay. Whew. Stupid Star Shield. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I hated this version of the super abilities that you have to use for this fight. I love it. Especially these two, because they're so not combat-oriented. I think it's hilarious. Return to Dreamland ability tier list stream when? I definitely want to update, because I did. I mean, it wasn't a personal, it was an objective tier list, like a true arena run tier list. Ooh, I should probably try to weight them overall. That would make a great stream, which would make a great video. Especially for the Return to Dreamland onwards games, because they're so much better documented. I love that they just gave up with this. There's no ability for this, so he just drops a hammer. I think that's funny as heck. There's got to be like a... Okay, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Like a guard equivalent of teabagging, right? Oh! Oh god, I gotta do it like on him. Okay. I thought I could get away with doing something else. Not quite. Okay. Foreground, please. Magler, just come to the foreground, please. Why you gotta do this to me? Oh, there he is. Okay, alright, Ultra Sword to go. Okay. I'm gonna teabag. Okay. Nope, I try to stop. Hammer time. Break it down. It failed. Hey, you know what? That decreases inhale time. I'll take it. Perfect. Does Dreamland Deluxe have any motion controls for super abilities? They are optional. Honestly, the Wii version is too. All of the motion controls, literally except for this, so that's great timing. This is the only bit of motion control in the Wii version, I believe, that is required. Well, okay, the minigames too, but whatever. Kirby, can you, like, win already, please? Kirby, win already! Oh my god. I was playing that like a Mario Party 1 minigame, dude. Crowned is good, but I've always liked Phase 1 more. Especially in this game, Phase 1 is phenomenal. The music that you just heard, phenomenal. Love that. Today, we fell a god. Can we do it in 2.5 minutes, though? That's what I need to get this under 3. Oh, okay. Well, while I'm running... Okay, I don't think he's going to give me an ability that I can use. If he does, I'd be eternally grateful. Maybe Needle. Honestly, Needle. Give me Needle. Fighter? Oh, this is a much different pool. This is a much different pool. Maybe we get Needle. Maybe he actually does give Needle. Who knows? Okay, crouch. Very nice. I would take Needle over normal. My god, we get it. We get it. This is a gorgeous fight. This is a gorgeous fight, and this game's visuals can look really, really good when they want to. I get it. Give me Needle. Yes! Holy smokes, I didn't think that was gonna work. I missed the distortion effect of the original Soul Portal attack. Yeah. Oh, look, the original game is a stunner. Like, this game looks really good. The original. Oh. Oh. Ooh, hold on. Oh, he's in the background. Come on. Wait, he's gonna come to the foreground. Chat, check this out. Eventually. All right, check this out. I love doing that because it goes so slowly. He just runs into it. It's so funny. Okay. What do we got here? They got a float. Ooh, hello. Okay, there will be stars coming out here, so gotta wait for this to finish. Okay, very nice. Ooh, it double hits him sometimes. In the original, I don't actually know about Deluxe. Okay, nice. Play with inverse controller. Today we fell a god. Tomorrow's timeless. Today's god falling is tomorrow's time loss, okay? That's all I'm saying. Okay, back to this. Luckily, I know what to do here, even with the ice physics. Ice physics actually make it easier to inhale all three. It makes it easier to inhale all three. Okay, see, there we only had two, because I didn't have the ice physics. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. Happy first day of summer. Oh, is it first day of summer in terms of, like, school and stuff? Because I haven't gone to school in a long time. But if it's first day, like, the first day of summer, then thank you. Sub 4! You've got such a nice, positive way of looking at things, Jadis. I appreciate it. I mean, this isn't a speedrun, so I'm not, like, upset that we didn't get the sub 3. Like, I'm just happy to be here. But also, it's a very positive way of looking at things that I appreciate. No! Alright. Oh, God. Okay, now he's doing the upside down. This is rough. Controls like this are always tricky. Be easy. That's, like, as far removed from easy as you could get. Okay. Alright, we're good. Do that. Super inhale didn't work. Do that. Super inhale. Ooh, did work. Holy smokes. Alright, undo it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Actual first day of the solstice was yesterday or today. Perfect. Alright, happy first day of summer. Happy first day of summer. I mean, everybody, but especially Connor, because he's the one who said it. Okay, this is gonna have the stars. Perfect. Nice. Teabag. Can never say... Oh! Sword! No! Give me Needle! I want to finish this with Needle! Come on! Give me Needle. Ooh, well, luckily I can crouch. Alright, you want to do stars? No, that's not what I meant. I meant to say something that actually gives me stars. That's what I meant. You want to give me stars as he's giving me stars. Okay, luckily I have Slide Kick, so... Okay. Ooh, that was a 3. That's really good. Oh, that's really good too. Oh, not quite GG, not yet. We're so close. Alright, be a plus? Oh, not that. Okay. Hey, we're playing the game in 4x3. Okay. Ooh, okay, this one's free. This one's free. Alright, Kirby, send us off. GG! And just like that, extra mode Nuzlocke, first try. Not under 3 hours, tragically, but it's over. First try. First try, baby. First try, baby. Thank you for the normal pub. I don't know what expression that I had on my face, but I'm sure I was hitting some buttons, so I can assume what they were. But, Day, Jadis, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shia Crush, for the GG. Thank you, Dark Entity. Thank you, everybody. Magalore is Mac Gun. Let's go. We beat Magalore. Time for Magalore Epilogue. It is 12:30 in the morning. I do not want to play Magalore Epilogue right now. Look, Magalore Epilogue is absolutely incredible. But I have to pull out the 12:30 in the morning time card. We've been going for over 7 hours. Look, I'm glad we're still, because I've been hyped for this stream since I released the schedule at the beginning of the week. I've been so excited for this. Because I've never, this is my first time doing a Kirby Nuzlocke, right? 7 hours of Peak Puppy. Well, if it was Peak Puppy, I still have Parasol. I'm just saying. My one regret is that Parasol died in both playthroughs. I don't compliment this game a lot, but, well, okay, that's a wrong way of saying it, because I think Triple Deluxe is great. I really like Kirby's model in Triple Deluxe. I feel like the scope of that game being huge and, I guess more innocent than Planet Robobot, I feel like Kirby's, very small and big-eyed model goes along really well with it. Planet Robobot is still good, too, just for a different reason. Very good job. Proud of you. Thank you, Ender Creeper. Thank you. 7 hours. Yup. Sure did crash the first time. 48 minutes in. Stream crashed. You deserve a good break after this stream? No, we're doing Smash Ultimate viewer battles tomorrow. Can't forget that. I'm looking forward to that, too. But honestly, Smash Ultimate viewer battles, like, that one, that's just a stream. Like, we'll do it. You know, I'll do it. People have wanted to play Smash for a while. I like playing Smash. You know, we'll do it. Have fun. But this is what I want. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking forward to. I did not expect the extra mode to be where, like, the most hype thing that happened was in the normal one. It was the stupid cutter puzzle that I did with Spear and I didn't die. That was the most exciting part. But I am thinking I want to try this with Return to Dreamland Original, though. Maybe we skip the normal mode, though. Maybe we just go right to extra. We're not doing it tonight. Don't worry. I will get off and go to bed. Don't worry. I am just going to take a wild guess and say that Rainbow Meadows isn't live. It is very late. Maybe some people in different time zones are awake, but I highly doubt that there's anybody from there streaming. This is not their time. Oh, is Nico still live? Okay, Nico's still live. That's good. Oh, she's only going for about 3 hours. Okay. I'm just making sure. Yep, nobody from Rainbow Meadows. Okay. But we're not done yet. I wanna talk a little more. I want to talk a little more. I want to talk about this experience. You know, especially talk about it with all you. 7 hours. Hope you're okay. This is the same model from TDX. I don't think this is the same model. It might be just prettied up. Hey, those were from, I'm going to say Superstar Ultra, even though it's more likely Superstar, but, you know. I think an ability Nuzlocke for KDL 3 with each animal friend could be fun. That sounds too forgiving. Because there's 6 animal friends and 7 abilities. Right? There's 7 abilities? Or is there? No, there's 7, because there's 6 in KDL 2. And then KDL 3 roster is the same, except there's cleaning, so there's 7. So that's 7 times 6. That's 42 abilities. That's way too lenient. I would just say ability. See, KDL 2... No, never mind. I was going to say, I mean, KDL 2 is also pretty lenient if you count animal buddies. I just know that if we count animal buddies as abilities and when they die, you lose them, like, I could maybe do that. But, I mean, there's so much lenience. Oh, I'd have to ban the gooey strat, too, when you get to 1 HP. In Dreamland 3. Dreamland 2, this doesn't exist. But in Dreamland 3, when you get down to 1 HP, you can spawn gooey and eat him. That gives you 2 HP back. So you have 3 hit points. You can pretty much eternally have 3 hit points. I mean, that wouldn't really matter for the sake of an ability Nuzlocke, but that's what we're looking for. Congrats for the finish. Thank you so much. Superstar, yeah, Ultra had different updated sprites for the credits. I mean, they were still based on these. I mean, these specific ones look more like the KSSU ones than the KSS ones, but they appeared in KSS first. You would have to count each individual animal buddy ability. I would not do that. I would not do that. I would just count the... I would just count the abilities. I would not count every... That's 42. That's 42 combos. Even KDL 3... Oh, I'm sorry, KDL 2. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot. There is a 7th playable character, Kirby. So it's actually 49 combinations. Holy smokes. There's 49 combinations, and then in KDL 2, there'd be 24. Is that how it would work? Yeah. There's 24. Right? Yeah, Kirby, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 7. Yeah, that's how it will work. Okay. Because there's 6 animal buddies and then 7. So 7 times 7. Okay. Yeah. I had to make sure I had my math right. I think another fun one could be Kirby 64, although that one I'd really need to find like a middle ground. Because 7 abilities is very limiting, especially in a game that's slow. But if you allow ability combinations, then there's just so many abilities. And like, how do you regulate it? How do you regulate the ability combinations? Like, oh, I lost fire, so I can't use fire plus cutter. But then we only have 7, and that's very punishing. And it's like, okay, well, I guess 7 is also punishing for KDL 3. I don't know. I still think, what about Kirby 64? I was thinking of, like, Nuzlocke rules that I would want to do for it. Forget the ones that are good. I just care about what I want to do. No, I still think base Return to Dreamland would be the game that I want to do next. Return Deluxe is really fun, but every time that I'm done playing it, I'm thinking about the experience. I'm like, man, I want to play the original again. That's the big thing about this version is I really like Return Deluxe. I like the original more. The problems that I have with the remake are just, as someone who's played the original for like hundreds of hours, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. I was behind, but you said it right as I asked. That's base. That's base. Same brain cell. There's too many ability combos. There'd have to be a limit. Exactly. There's have to be some kind of limit. Amazing Mirror might be a really fun one now that I think about it. I think Amazing Mirror would be like a blast. I want to say Adventure would be a blast, but I'm just worried about like the lag. Adventure is very much a you lose your ability kind of game. You do not play Adventure with the mentality that you're going to keep your ability. Maybe that would be fun, actually, now that I'm wording it like that. Maybe Adventure would be really fun. I want to revisit this. I definitely want to revisit the Nuzlocke. Because this was really fun. Again, normal mode, we lost 10 abilities. Like, half of them, I was just like, my hubris. Probably more than half, even. Extra mode, that was tight. That was really satisfying. And for what it's worth, I mean, 2 of them on both modes, I didn't technically have to throw away. I just did. You lose both abilities in a combo on death. I mean, that just sounds like a little, for my sake at least, that just sounds like a little too punishing, maybe. Like, because then I mess up 3 times and it's game over. I guess 4 times because there's a 7th ability, I'm pretty sure. I don't even remember. I'm too tired to think straight right now. We've been going for so long. But, so I'm trying to think. I would, honestly, if I'm going to be real with you, chat, if I could, the game I would do next is, I did no question, I'd just do Robobot. I would just do Robobot. I would love that. But unfortunately, I don't have a 3DS capture card, so I can't do Robobot. Bummer. Forgotten Land. We were talking about that game, too. Forgotten Land would be really fun, because you also have to factor in Waddle Dees. GG, Claire, even if I DNF'd. Oh, I'm sorry, Saki. You got pretty far. You got to HRD 3, right? That's really good. HRD 3 is one of the biggest roadblocks for Return Deluxe. Maybe not OG, but Deluxe, which is what the one you were playing. Well, that is doing this kind of thing, right? No, I had a great time with this. I had a genuinely great time with this. This is some of the most fun that I've had playing, like, the regular, not the side modes of Return Deluxe, right? The actual, like, main campaign of Return Deluxe. This is the most fun that I've had with it, probably since it came out. Like, that first playthrough that I streamed, that was kind of, like, the peak of my Return Deluxe experience. I didn't really come back to it too much, aside from, like, this game's True Arena, Magalar Epilogue, Magaland 100 Missions, that kind of thing. I come back for those, but I don't really come back to the story mode that often. Looking forward to the battle. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. You know what else I enjoy? The video I made today. It should be pinned on Twitch still. It is definitely still pinned on YouTube. I am begging everybody to watch it, please. That said, I'm a silly dog. Instead of just redirecting everybody to the video and saying goodnight, we are going to raid Nico, my girlfriend, because it is her birthday. YouTube, you do not have to do this. I understand she streams exclusively on Twitch. And if you really don't like Twitch, I won't make you. But if you want to, I know a bunch of people said happy birthday to her before, but you can say happy birthday to her on there, and it'll be totally fine. Everybody on Twitch, well, okay, everybody on YouTube and Twitch, I beg you all to watch my video, but also, everybody on Twitch, I have the video pinned. I know Jade has watched it, you're a goat, Everybody else, highly beg you, even if it's just on in the background, please, 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 watch the video start to finish. If you like my stuff, maybe give it a like, subscribe, comment. Watch time is the single most important. I personally really like comments, but liking and subscribing are great ways of getting YouTube to actually have you see my stuff when it comes out, not just me having to forcefully shove it down your throats. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna get going now. I'm gonna give my throat a rest and, go to the bathroom again. Dog style. I'm a dog. You can tell. I like to go to the bathroom and I like to walk places. Anyways, I've been Claire. Thank you so much for watching. We're rating Nico on Twitch. On YouTube, we're just gonna end. Take care. Oh, bye-bye.